Race number 1, stock short course. Start getting ready for tech. I'll be over there in 1 second. Give these sportsmen guys a couple more laps here. All right, let's bring them in, sportsman drivers, bring them in. Race number, I think it's 38 or 39. Let's get the track blown off, get our last race out there to get ready to corner marshal.
All right, let's get the roll on the show. Something like that. Modified buggy out to Marshall. Looking for some gentleman named Chasse Lemieux. Aiden Horn and Spencer Rivkin, Ty Tessman and Drayden Staub, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, and Tyler Witt. You may have heard of them. It's round 3 time. Let's get the track extra squeaky clean for our stock short course friends. A lot of us started there. Could we do one more, please? Could we do one more? Let's make sure it's, yeah, let's grab a blower. Where are my marshals at? Do I need to get a milkshake out here? Chase, you grab a marshal for me, bud? Or a blower. Well, let's get the track nice and clean for our short course friends. They would do the same for you, I assure you. I don't know, this race is kind of a deal, so good morning to anybody on the internets. That might be a thing. It is Saturday. 2022 Team Associated Off-Road Championships at beautiful Trackside in glorious Brookfield, Wisconsin. It's not snowing. That's what I can say. It is not snowing. Dustin, is it snowing where you're from? Yeah. I've never seen weather like this. This is amazing. I don't know if it's an El Nino something. Whatever it is, I love it. We can have this Nina every year, whichever one it is. All right, I got some more Heat 1 matriculating to the circuit. We are almost ready to go. Heat number 2 should be on the way to tech. Heat number 3 should be right behind him, patiently waiting. I believe we're looking for 8 because Dave Bowman has not made it here, correct? Dave Bowman, if you're here, I need you to holler at me now. Sweet. Hope Dave's good. Probably just relaxing on a Saturday morning. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check in. Am I missing one still? He's not here, man. Okay. Final call for heat number 1 because we are rolling. We're going to line up in an order like Jose Garay in front of Phil Petit, and is not here, man. Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Bill Collins, Kevin Waller, Michelle Letarte, and Mike L. Line them up on the straightaway. Let us commence festivities, as they say. Jose on point. Dan will go 2. Mike Bing 3. Collins, Waller, Letarte, Mike L. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Thanks for being up this morning. I'll call you by name. Jose Garay, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Bill Collins, Kevin Waller, Michelle Letarte, and then Mike L. All you need are 2 good rounds. Forget about yesterday if it was bad. Remember yesterday if it was good. Either way, you can't fix it now. 2 more rounds to go. Head down. Head down for Jose Garay to start the morning. The older you get, the less early 9 o'clock in the morning is. Jose and I wide awake already. Good start for Garay, 17:03. Jose off that back table. A good-looking gray, red, and white. Down the straightaway and over the stripe. Our early leader in this one. We might hear from Mike Bing and Dan Myros and Kevin Waller before it's said and done. A good lap for Dan. About a minute 20 in. Bing over the stripe, new leader. A little bit wide. He's going door to door with Jose through that driver's stand triple. In fact, all 3 of our leaders in this group coming off the back table now. It's Mike Bing in the orange and yellow. Jose Garay in the white and red. Dan Myros in the green and yellow. It's a 3-way battle for the front. Right now it's advantage Bing, but we have 3 long minutes to go. Jose a little too much curbing. Hangs on. Good driving there by Garay. Myros a touch short off the table. He'll have a little work to do. Bing nice and clean. Leader through the 4-pack. Orange and yellow touch of gray on the associated truck. Quick tumble. Good marshal work by Evans will get him going again. Open the door. Jose's got track position. Going to need to pull away from Mike Bing to take the spot back. 2:45 to go. Bing should still be in charge. And he is by 1.9. Watch it. It's cleared up. Myros just 3 out from the 3 spot. Top 2 battling in the driver's stand. Mike Bing and Jose Garay. Mike a little cleaner off the table. Get a little breathing room here, not much. 2:20 to go. Good start for Mike. Myros back to the 2. Just tenths apart with Garay. Collins leads up the midfield with Michelle and Kevin and Mike L. Mike just doing his best lap. He's starting to find that truck now. Bing bad off the back table. Going to give it to Myros at the 2-minute mark. 3 down, 2 to go. Dan Myros to the front. Dan in that green and yellow truck down the short chute. Switching back. Back table now. Good landing there for Dan. And over the line. It's an 18-3, but Jose found a 17-7. So it's 1 apart for the front. 1:40 to go. Tenths between Garay and Myros. Just a couple seconds to Bing. A slight gap to Collins, Waller, Letarte, Mike L. into that battle now. So it's a 3-way fight up front and a 4-way fight for the 4. Minute and a half to go. Jose in charge, but just by a couple of tenths to Myros and Bing closing back in. Good battle to start round 3 here. Leader off the back table. White and red with a little bit of gray. Down the track, here comes the green and yellow on the straightaway now. That's our second place truck at Dan Myros. He's just 1.8 out of it. And Mike Bing finding a couple of good ones back within 4. Here comes Mike through the 4-pack in the orange and yellow. Those are our players. 1 minute to go. Jose off the back table. Sticks the landing and over the stripe. There's a back-to-back 18-1s. Consistency for Jose. Good stuff. Myros an 18-0. That'll give him 1/10, but he needs more than that now. Good lap for Bing to hold serve. 45 seconds to go. Jose needs to bring it home clean. I need 3 more laps. This will be 14 of what should be a 17-lap run. It's a new hot lap of the race for Jose Garay. 17.390. Drops the hammer, puts 7 tenths on him. Suddenly has 2.5 on the field. 30 to go. Let's bring it home. Garay, Myros, Bing, Collins closing back in on Mike Bing. A good steady drive by Bill Collins. Mike L up to the 5. Kevin Waller, Michelle. 15 seconds to go. About a lap and a half. Leader up to the driver's stand. Gray, red, and white. Jose Garay, trackside zone. Good line here through the chicane. One more time over the back table. And he'll start what should be a victory lap. Should be the only truck to get 17. Keep going, Jose. It'll be a 17-lap run for Garay to open qualifying here on Saturday morning. Keep going, Kevin Waller. Dan Myros, you are done. Keep going, Mike L. Mike Bing, you are done. Myros holds off Bing by 2 seconds. Michelle, you are done. 15 and a flat, not too bad. Collins, 16.06. You are done. Looking for Garay. Mike L. and Kevin Waller still live. Here comes Kevin in the gray and blue. Good run here for Kevin. And everybody's favorite, Mike L. going to finish us up. Jose Garay sets the bar. 17 and a 17 time to beat. Good job, Jose. Thanks to my mod marshals for being here. Appreciate you guys. Mike, you want to work the end of the driver's stand by the 3? Oof. I got 10 in here. Yeah, maybe I need to get one more. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's line them up for heat number 2, and it's a good one. It's going to be Jeff Piskey and Mike Mazer, Jason and CJ Swanson and Wright, Jones and Bing, Chris Garay, and Thomas Vandervelden. See if we get a Garay double to start the morning. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Jeff Piskey, Mike Mazer, Jason Bunnell, CJ Weissenberger, Kyle Swanson, Larry Wright, Dan Jones, Damian Bing, Chris Garay, Thomas Vandervelden. Off the back table, leading us out. Silver, blue, little yellow trim. Mechanic of the weekend, Jeff Piskey. Here comes the purple and white. That's Mike Mazer. All silver going to be C.J. Weissenberger. There's Jason Bunnell in the all green. Quick roll from Swanson in the pink and blue, but he'll get going again. All pink, that's Larry Wright the third. Over at the chicane in the white and orange, that's Dan Jones. Purple and orange, that's our good friend Damian Bing. Chris Garay in the green and pink, and Thomas Vandervelden in the white and purple. We are rolling in heat number 2. Jeff Piskey going to lead us out. Best by time so far, leader down the line. Good start for Jeff. 18-lap run early on here in heat number 2. Heat 3 should be lined up. Looks like they are. 4 should be making their way to Tech. Weissenberger saves it off the bike. Good driving there by CJ. Watch at the end of the 4-pack. Clear now. Jones picks up the charge. New leader down the straightaway, very possibly will check. Not quite. Long lap there. Going to hand it back to Piskey. CJ Weissenberger dangerously close. Piskey, Weissenberger, Jones, Bunnell, Wright, Vandervelden. That time by just 3 seconds across 5 trucks. Work together, work together. There's a new hot lap of the race, 16.9. Going to give CJ Weissenberger the lead. See if he can back it up. He does. Weissenberger on point, about 9/10 of the field. New leader, all silver up to the driver's stand now. Working on I can't catch a break, Vandervelden. Weissenberger, Piskey, Jones still in the fight. Good lap there. New hot lap for Dan Jones, 16.8. We might have a Weissenberger-Jones fight with Piskey and Bunnell featured. Quick roll by Jason. He'll get it back, but that's going to give CJ the spot and track position. Here comes CJ through the chicane. All silver truck. Looking quick. Had some traffic last time. Only slid to 5th. Good recovery lap here. Larry Wright, the third, found a 16.8. Good lap there for Larry. Moves him up to the 3 spot. Jeff Piskey found 16.6. 2:15 to go. Jeff on point. Jones nipping at his heels. Larry Wright going quick this morning. Weissenberger right there with him. Bunnell Garay, the end of the lead train. Then a gap to Bing, Swanson, Mazer, Vandervelden. 3 down, 2 to go. Please work together. Good job there, guys. Some clean driving by these group of 3 going into the back table. Here comes Dan Jones leading out Jason Bunnell and Vandervelden. Over the stripe. 16.7 for CJ Weissenberger. He closes back in. We got a long way to go in this one. 1:45 left and 6 trucks with a shot at it. Piskey, Jones, Weissenberger, Wright, Garay, Bunnell. Watch it coming down the steps and off the back table. That's Bill Collins with the all-star marshal work back there. Minute and a half to go. Another 16.6 for Jeff Piskey. Good timing for it. Leader in the driver's stand triple. Blue and silver with the drops. Little yellow trim and yellow wheels for Jeff. He's coming up on Mazer and Garay. Leader down the straightaway over the stripe. Mike and Chris, when he gets there, please work together amongst yourselves, by the way, also. Let Piskey through. Piskey's your leader. 1 minute to go. CJ's got clean track. We'll check in with second. Driver stand triple. 1 minute to go. He's got to make up 3.5 seconds in the all silver. CJ over that back table. Good landing. Down the straightaway and over the stripe. 17.1 takes a half second back. Piskey on point. 45 to go. About 3.5 laps for Jeff. Good job on the back table that time. Good lap working here for Piskey. 16.8. It looked good. Watch through the sweeper. Stay low. Stay on line in the sweeper. I got one out wide. And a marshal. And clear. 30 to go. Watch it off that back table. Clean up by the time you get there. We're good. 4-second lead here for Jeff in the closing stages. We're about a lap and a half out. Good drive from Weissenberger. He's in front of Garay, Jones, Bunnell, Swanson, Wright, Vandervelden, Mazer, and Bing. But it's all Jeff Piskey with 1 lap to go. Leader down the straight over the stripe. That bobble won't hurt him enough. He's still in good shape. He's got 2.5 on CJ. Here comes CJ over the line. Keep going, CJ. It'll be 18 lap runs for Piskey and Weissenberger. Keep going, Larry. Keep going, Vandervelden. Bing done. Jones done. Piskey done. 18 and a 12. Garay done. Bunnell done. Mazer done. Swanson looking for Vandervelden and Wright. We are running through the purple, green, and white. Thomas Vandervelden going to finish us up. Rough run, still found 17 laps. Good job by Vandervelden to recover to the 7. Piskey going to set time, 18 and a 12. Weissenberger, 18 and a 15. Garay, 17.02 to Jones, 17.03. Bonnell holds off Swanson, Vandervelde, and Wright, Mazer, all on long 17s. This right here, this is the best seat in RC. All right, let's see here. Larry will make his way over. Let's go ahead and roll him out, check him in. Roll him out, check him in. Well, where's he even going to go, though? Larry, your call. You work here, so if you want to hang out, hang out. And if not, you work. Watching the sweeper? Let's line them up and see if we can go quicker than Jeff Piskey's 18 and a 5-12. We got Trevor Michael Esco and Ryder Hymanek, June Villaruz and Ben Humphrey. Tyler O'Brien and Nick Peters and Nick Loesch. Mike Nelson and Tyler Marg. Bucky rounding out 10 of the quickest at the end of Friday. Drivers look good. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Trevor, Ryder, June, Ben, Tyler O'Brien, Peters, Loesch, Nelson, Marg, and Bucky. Pretty solid Friday for Trevor Michael Esco, leading us out here down the short chute in that silver and yellow, little blue trim. He had a very good Friday. See if he can back it up here today on Saturdays. Out to a good start. 16-2 and 16-6 for Michael Esco out of the gate. Hymanek going to keep the pressure on. Good lap by Ryder on lap 2. Humphrey going quick. He's in the all blue. Good start for Bucky. Bucky over the stripe now in the green and white. Getting uncomfortably close to Tyler Marg. Good battle there. Very close start to this one. It's 3 seconds front to back after 3 laps. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. A lot of race left to go. Into the 4-pack, Michael Esco and Hymanek. Hymanek looking good this morning. Ryder out to a good start in short course. 120 down, 340 to go. Factory tracks ride through the switch back into that back table. Green and black, little yellow trim, little whip. Hymanek on point, but it's a narrow margin to the very quick this morning. Ben Humphrey in the all blue with white wheels coming through the 4-pack now. Loesch driving well, sitting in the 3. Michael Esco 4, Villaruz 5, O'Brien, Bachman, Peters, Nelson, Marg. 3:15 to go. Hymanek and Michael Esco trying to share the trackside dirt through the chicane. That's first and third right now, coming off the back table. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryder on point. Good 18-lap runs coming from Hymanek and Michael Esco, Humphrey and Loesch. Marg on the tail end of 18, and so is Nelson and Peters. 2:45 to go. Michael Esco 16-1, new hot lap of the race. As he closes back in on Ryder. They are 1-2 now. Ben Humphrey just a couple tenths off. Another good lap there by Ben, though. He's staying very relevant in the blue. Halfway home. Leaders into the back table. Hymanek in the green and black. Trevor in the silver and yellow. Tyler give him room right here. Too deep. Appreciate it. 2:15. Great driving there by Tyler Marg. Leaders off that back table. Good patient drive here. A little bobble by Trevor. Back-to-back hot laps. Has him right back on Hymanek's bumper. Nelson will give him room when they get there. Too deep, please. Great driving by Mike Nelson as always. Michael Esco looking for a way by Hymanek, but it's got to be. Oh, that'll do. Good driving, gentlemen. Good driving. Ryder will hold the lead, though. Trevor's got to pull away. Hymanek just has to stay on the bumper. 1:45 to go, and it should be 4-0. Unless Ben Humphrey has something to say about it. Ben's still in range, and he's got a gap to Loesch, Marg, Nelson, O'Brien, Peters, Villaruz, and Bachman. The battle at the back. Loesch too deep. Oof. Hymanek, your leader. Nick will give him room. Absolutely. Great job, guys. 1:25 to go. Humphrey found a 16-3. Ben's back in the party. We got 1:20 to go. Hymanek an advantage now. Little bobble by Trevor. Not too bad. Cost him about 2.5. Watching the four-pack. Ben Humphrey continues to click him off. Keep an eye on the blue. Just over a minute to go, though. Ryder Hymanek fighting off the challengers over the stripe with 1 minute to go and an 18.5 flat pace. Looks to be getting quicker every lap. He is. That was his best lap. Humphrey within range of Michael Esco for the 2. Leader down the straightaway. Hymanek looking good. Good drive here by Ryder. Little bobble that lap, but he'll still have 1.9. And we'll check the split. It'll stretch out to 3 with the bobble. Hymanek 3 seconds to the Michael Esco-Humphrey battle. They both caught a little traffic that lap. It worked out about even. 30 to go. Hymanek in charge over the stripe. 16.4. Trevor, good anger lap. 16.0. Here comes Ben Humphrey over the line. 17.2 advantage Michael Esco. Couple laps to sort out the 2 spot. But as long as he keeps it clean off the back table, this should be a victory lap for Factory Tracks Ryder Hymanek. Over the stripe, 16.4, starting lap 18. It should be a very good 18-lap run for Ryder. Michael Esco, bobble, Humphrey to the 2. They're going to fight it out on the last lap. Didn't see it. Watching Ryder Hymanek with the 0. Here he comes over the line. Let's hear it for Ryder. Going to be the first TQ of Friday, Saturday morning. Humphrey looking to grab the 2. Looks like he's done enough. Here comes Ben Humphrey in the blue with the white wheels. Ben to the 2. Keep going, Tyler Marg. Keep going, Tyler. You're still live. I'm looking for O'Brien, Villaruz, and Marg. Everybody else is done. Now just Tyler. Tyler live in the blue and purple. Tyler, let's finish this lap. It's for a lap 18. Tyler going to join the 18-lap club. Good run here for Tyler. That's a heat. Hymanek with the 0. Tyler gets a top 8. Humphrey 2. O'Brien 3. Michael Esco a 5. Villaruz a 7. And Marg an 8. Looks like Piskey got a 4 and Weissenberger a 6 in this round. A solid. There's a no joke out there. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's check them in. A quintet of buggies. Let's line them up in an order, something like Dan Myros and Nick Vallone, Stix Bailey, Andy Humphrey, and Kevin Waller. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. I'll call you by name. Dan, Nick, Stix, Andy, and Kevin. Probably need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Looks like we're just a touch short. Stock buggy underway. 9 heats deep at 17.5 buggy this weekend. Only eclipsed by 13.5 buggy. The other stock buggy. Good start for Nick. Leader over the line. 17-3 there for Valone. Isn't that white with a little bit of blue and green trim? Driver stand triple now is your leader. Watching the chicane. Clear. Good Saturday morning here for Nick. He's on an 18.506. Leader up to the triple. Just set hot lap with a 16.5. Watch in front of me. Clear. Second spot going to be Andy Humphrey. Here comes Andy over the line. Good lap there for Andy. It's in that green and red. Directly in front of Dan Myros on track. 6 seconds ahead of Dan Myros by time. Dan in the third spot. So he's got to clear Andy and drive off. He's got the speed to do it, though. Dan just did his best lap of 17.1. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Nick driving away with this one. A leisurely Saturday morning drive for Nick Valone through the four-pack, doubling through. Up to the driver's stand. Touch a pipe there, not bad at all. Hung on nicely. Back table and over the line. 16.9, good lap there for Nick. 2:20 to go. Valone checked out from Humphrey, who's got a gap on the Myros-Waller-Bailey battle. Good fight for the three. Who is the best stick radio driver of all time? That's a good question. Doesn't come up often enough. 16.8. Nick clicking off some good ones. Leader in the white and green, let him through. Leader in the white and green. You know Nick. He's a nice guy. 140 to go. 140 to go. Driver stand, stay low. Watch in the middle of four-pack. Clear. Andy Humphrey in the green and red going to the back table trying to fight off Dan Myros for the two. Watch it on the straightaway. It is good now. Bailey doing his best lap of the race. Back to work for Nick. 17-2. Good job. Nick and Andy, Dan Sticks, Kevin. Inside the last minute, everybody separated out. Let's bring home our best time. 8 heats to come behind you. Just put up the best time you can. Looks like Heat 5 is ready to go. 6 should be making their way to Tech now. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, Nick. It'll be an 18-lap run for Nick. Good job, Nick. Andy Humphrey, you're done. 16.01 should be good enough for second in the heat. Kevin Waller done 15.02. Myros done 16.11. Good finish here for Nick Valone. 18 and a 13. It'll be time to beat and stock buggy, and that's a heat. Shut them down. Need a couple volunteers. Valone, Humphrey, Myros, Bailey, Waller. Couple volunteer marshals. It'll do. Kid drove good. How am I doing on volunteer humans? Who's got a couple minutes to help the cause? I'm not going to call you out. You don't. You got time? You going to hang out? Thanks, Ryder Hymanek. Always so happy to have the Factory Tracks team here. You guys are great. Big thanks to Bucky, Craig O'Brien for backing me up when I need you. Mike L. would be there if he wasn't feeling so sickly. All right, how about we warm up, check him in? Yeah? Yep, let's do it. I need one more over by the 920 Designs. All right, line him up in the straightaway. Jose's got to take a lap yet. Is Gadke here? I don't see him. Brian Gadke, where are you? Brian Gadke, where are you? Brian Gadke, Racer's Minute. I'm told he was just seeing a technical inspection. I also need one more marshal to stand by the 920 Designs sign. I like those guys at 920 Designs, by the way. Those guys. Gadke, you racing or what? Ah, that kind of party. Okay. Hey, you're not a racer if you ain't trying. Car's good. Take a lap. Let's get ready to go. Easy through the traffic. It'll be Garay and Stacks, Wire and Chapman, Wiechek and Shear, Gadke and Loesch. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Thanks to my volunteers, I'll call you by name. Jose Garay, Eric Stack, Mike Wires, Dave Chapman, Chris Wiechek, Preston Shear, Brian Gadke, and Loesch. Watch the end of the four-pack. Clear. Mike Wires opening up good. Comes Mike off the back table down the straightaway. Checkerboard and white for Mike. Watch that back table again. Cleared up. Sweeper stay on line. Got one out by the wall. And we are rolling. Mike Wires narrowly in front of Loesch and Stack. Wiechek and Garay, Shear, Gadke, Chapman. New hot lap of the race, Jose Garay, 16.8. That car looked undrivable on lap one, but it looks much better now. Back-to-back 16.8s for Garay. Too much tire sauce for Jose or new tires or something. Much better now. Jose over the line. 16.9 to back up his two 16.8s. It's Wires, Loesch, Garay, and Stack in the lead battle. Small gap to Wiechek, Shear, Gadke in the 5th-place battle. Leader through the 4-pack. Checkerboard with a touch of orange. Mike Wires on point. Gray would have to get around him and drive off again. Jose went off 1. Wires went off 3 on this grid. Work together. Patience. So be it. Halfway home. Wires and Gray battling it out. Nick Loesch splitting him by time. Loesch coming through the 4-pack now. $2:15 to go, $2:15 to go. Loesch to the front. A little bit of traffic for Wires. It's a virtual tie. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Loesch and Wires even. We check up to the 3. Stack, Gadke, Garay, Shearer, Chapman. Things mixing up in the midfield. Mike will get back to work now. Wires driver stand triple. Loesch going into the 4-pack now. Watching the chicane. Clear. 1:45 to go. We check starting to get after it. He's only a couple seconds off this lead battle. Loesch and Wires a few tenths apart. They've got 4 on WeCheck, Stack, and Garay. New hot lap of the race for Jose, 16:4. Minute and a half to go. A lot of racing left in this one. Loesch will take the top spot. He's now got a second on Wires, but it's a good battle there. Loesch front flip off the back table. No marshal needed. Going to give up just a little bit of time, though, and it's even again. Loesch and Wires on the point. Gap shrinking to WeCheck and Stack still there. Gadke closing back in. Jose's got hot lap. Preston and David. 1 minute to go. Good lap there for Loesch, but Wires went 16.9. Mike back to the front. Leader down the straightaway over the stripe. Mike Wires 16.8. Good lap there. Loesch coming out of the chicane now. Jose will give him room when he gets there. When he gets there, Jose's quick enough in his own right. 17.3 for Loesch, so it's a half second to Wires, but we got 3.5 laps to go. Mike off the back table. Down the straight and over the stripe for Wires. A little bit of traffic that lap. Doors open. Watch it off the back table. Watch off the back table. Loesch traffic of his own, so it'll sort out. Gonna let WeCheck and maybe Gadke get in range. Gadke finishing strong. Here comes Brian over the line. 15 seconds plus the overtime. Loesch a quick roll. Wires a good recovery lap, possibly working. He's going to need it. Time getting short. We're down to Wires and Loesch. Maybe Stack. Maybe WeCheck. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Should be last laps. Keep going, Mike Wires. It'll be an 18-lap run. Keep going, Preston. That might be enough for Mike. Eric, you're done. 17:05. Loesch done, Garay done, WeCheck done. Looking for Wires, Shearer, and Chapman. Mike Wires will get this heat, 18.5-16. Take the heat and go second quick time of the round. Nick Vallone's 18.13, still time to beat. Good job for Wires, Loesch, Stack, and Gadke. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals get to positions. Yeah, that's actually probably going to be fine. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. I see you taking advantage of me, Mazer. I see you. I like you, though. Oh, that's a good heat here. Number 6. Let's line them up for Nathan and John, Mazer and Mickelson, Glover and Conrad, Zarian and Petrie. Drivers ready. Marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Nathan, John Click, Mike Mazer, Chris Mickelson, Connor Glover, Chris Conrad, Bo Zarian, and Aiden Petrie. Six underway, 7 should be through tech, and 8 should be on the way to said tech. Work together out there, work together out there. Mostly self-induced. Straightaway, go wide at the end of the straightaway, wide in front of me, easy coming up to speed. Still out there, got a marshal 2. Clear now. Connor, if he gets there. Right here. Good driving, fall in. Good work, guys, good work. Good driving. Leader down the short chute. Working over to the chicane. The young and very talented Bo Zarian on point here. We got 3 minutes and change to go. Leader over the stripe. Down the hill, 15-9. New hot lap of the race for Bo right there. Petrie was fighting him for the first minute and change. Little bobble there for Aiden. Going to put him back to the 2. Give Zarian a little bit of breathing room. Leader off that back table. Here comes Bo down the stripe. Back-to-back, very good laps here. He's going to put a few seconds on the field in a hurry. 2 1/4 down, leaves 2:45 to go. Zarian on point. Petrie going to have to fight off Click, Conrad, and Glover. That's the battle in the midfield. Mickelson, Feldberg, and Mazer. Work together. Good group here. All for those middle spots. Aiden looking quick this morning in that white and yellow. He was in that lead battle for the first chunk. Little bobble off the back table. He's got some work to do to catch Bo Zarian. Don't blink. This kid will drive away from you. Bo looking good this morning. Driver stand triple your leader. Good looking green and yellow ride. Yellow wheels into the back table now. Chris Conrad, new hot lap of the race. 15-8 keeps him in that second place fight. 2 minutes to go. Zarian on point. Petrie, Conrad, Click, Glover. The battle for the 2. Mickelson, Mazer, and Feldberg battle for the 6. On the steps there. Awesome. Leader over the line. Work together, work together. A lot of similar speeds out there. Minute and a half to go. Zarian still on point and stretching away to Conrad up to the 2 and Petrie. Conrad took his focus factor this morning. Chris on the driver's stand section down the short chute, that white and purple. Through the chicane into the back table now. Conrad trying to be best of the rest because Zarian driving away. Leader down the short chute coming over to that chicane section, stepping down. Over to the back table. Petrie finding now. Aiden back within a couple tenths of Conrad for the 2. 5-0, 50 seconds to go. Leader and driver stand triple. Good job hanging on there for Bo. Got a little bit loose coming into the step. Good save. New hot lap of the race going to give Aiden Petrie the 2 spot. Good drive here by Aiden. Here comes Aiden down the straightaway in that white and yellow. Little blue trim and yellow wheels for Petrie. He's got a half a second on Conrad. Going to try to put him away. Chris looking quick this morning. Battles for second. 30 to go. Zarian on point, and he is gone. Leader down the steps, 16-9 into the 4-pack. Bo looking to set the time to beat here at stock buggy heat number 6. 18-5 flat could become a 19-lap run if he keeps it clean for another lap and a half. Time getting short. Petrie trying to hold off Conrad. Zarian, a quick bobble. It might be an 18-lap run now. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Nathan, you're done. First car so far. Here comes Bo. Should be enough. Oh, hot lap at the end. Good job, Bo. That'll seal it. Here comes Petrie for the 2. Looking for Conrad and Click to finish us up. Conrad and Click, last car's running. That's a heat. Shut him down. Bo Zarian to the top. Bring Aiden Petrie to the 2 and Conrad to the 3 in front of the lone 4, Click 5. All right. I'm having a bunch of coffee, so I'm going to get you a couple heats of Bucky. He's so much better than me. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Bo, get out to Marshall. Good job, buddy.
All right, we'll let him get the track cleaned off a little bit here. Remember, guys, when you're marshaling, if you are next to a blower, please grab that blower after the heat is done and make sure you make it to the next spot. All right, roll them out. Race number 7 on the track. 8 should be teching it. Everybody's checked in. One lap. Go ahead and park them. It's going to be Mike Sanders on the top, Thomas Vandervelde in the 2, Ryan Vaughn 3, Dan Abram, Matt Kasurik, Ben Abram, Corey Hins, and Shane Pettigene. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. On your name. Mike. Thomas. Ryan. Dan. Matt. Ben. Corey. And Shane. Watch just after the quad in that corner. Still there. Clear now. Everybody getting their first couple laps in here. We'll let the drivers even themselves out for about a minute or so. Watch coming onto the straightaway just after the hip jump. All clear now. Still on the hip jump now. Hip jump. Good footwork. Ooh, heads up. All right, we're about a minute in. 4 to go. Kasurik on top right now, 18 in a 5:01. Mike Sanders in that 2 spot with 18 in a 5:03. Vandervelden's 18.504 in the 3, and Ben Abrams an 18.514 in the 4. Dan Abram a 17.508. Corey Hins is on a 17.509. Ryan's on a 16.507. Shane Pettigene 15.516. We've got 3:35 to go on the clock in race number 7. Race number 8 is next. Race number 9 should be thinking about it. This is heat 4 of 9 in stock buggy. Ooh, watch after the quad. Thank you from that Marshall from Kasurik. Three minutes left to go. Sanders now to the top, 18 in a 5:01. Vandervelden in the 2, 18.506. Abram in the 3. Ben Abram in the 3, 18.508. Kasurik in the 4 now, 18.510. Couple of long laps from him is going to drop him down to 6 now with Corey Hins moving up into the 5 spot. 18 and a 5:15 for Corey. Matt is on a 17.501. 17.511 for Ryan. And Shane is on a 15.501. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one. Mike Sanders holding that 18.503 at the moment. Good enough for second place on the grid right now. Obviously a lot of racing left to go with 5 more heats of stock buggy, but good times coming in on this one. Heat number 4 of 9 in stock buggy. We've got 2 minutes to go, and Sanders an 18.502 now. Getting a little faster here as the race goes on. Fastest lap on the track right now is Kasurik. 16.194 on his third lap, which was about 7 laps ago. He's got some work to do to get back to that fast lap. Our number 2 driver, Thomas Vandervelden. Purple, white, and green in the quad right now. 18.507 for Thomas. Ben Abram and Dan Abram fighting it out for that 3 spot at the moment. 18.509 for Ben. Dan is on an 18.510, so they're only separated by about a half second. We've got 1:10 to go. Plenty of time for them to fight it out. Just under a minute. It's Sanders, Vandervelden, Ben Abram, then Dan Abram. Kasurik in the 5, Ryan Vaughn in the 6, Corey's in the 7, and Shane in the 8. 45 seconds left to go. 18.502 now for Mike Sanders, getting a little bit faster, knocking a 10th off every lap. Vandervelden's fast lap so far, a 16.2. Last one was a 17.2. 30 seconds left to go. Mike, Thomas, Dan, Matt, Ben, Ryan, Corey, and Shane is the order. "15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Watch the quad, slow car in the quad. Back to speed now. Keep going till I tell you you're done. No one is done. No one is done. Mike Sanders is done. Vandervelden's done. Sanders an 18.502, Vandervelden 18.504. Nobody else is done yet. Kasurik is done, moving himself to the 3 spot. Ben, keep going. Ben, okay, now you're good. Still waiting on one more car. Shane coming down the straightaway now. And everybody's done. Sanders in 18.502, 504 for Vandervelden, 507 for Kasurik, 11 for Dan and Ben. Ryan with a 14, 17 for Corey, and Shane with 16. Our drivers, hold your cars, hold your cars. Marshals are still getting into place here. This one's going to be Lewis, Tyler, Luke, Skip, Chris, Kyle, CJ, and Norm. That'll be the order. Roll them out. Everybody's checked in. Just one lap, just one lap. We'll line them up. Lewis going off the tone first, followed by Tyler, then Luke, Skip, Chris, Kyle, CJ, and Norm. All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. On your name. Lewis, Tyler, Luke, Skip, Chris, Kyle, CJ, and Norm. Decent start for most of the cars. CJ is going to come out swinging with a 16.5 right off the bat. Kozik not too far behind the 16.7 his first lap. 16.7 out of Skip Crane. Luke puts his second lap in with a 16.3. His 16.0 was his first lap. I'm sorry, that was Lewis 16.0. Everybody's still bouncing around here. We're just over a minute in. 3:50 to go. Kyle Kozik moving his way to the top of the board. 18 and a 5:01 at the moment, getting really close to that 19-lap line. Just keep the wheels in the dirt. Kyle, the yellow, blue, and white going past the driver's stand, coming up on Skip Crane. 3:30 to go. Kyle, Luke, Norm, Lewis, CJ, Skip, Tyler, and Chris was the order. Still bouncing around a lot. Really close race in this one, about 4 seconds between top to bottom. CJ to Chris. CJ taking over that top spot with an 18.501. Kyle is only 0.03 of a second behind Norman in that 3 spot. He's only 0.06 of a second behind Kyle. So less than a half second between 1, 2, and 3. With 2:50 on the clock, it's shaping up to be a good race for CJ, Kyle, and Norm and Lewis. All 4 of those cars within about 2 seconds of each other. Then we've got about 3 seconds, 4 seconds now between 5 and 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. CJ leads this one out. 19 and a 5:12 now. 19 and a 5:16 for Norm, the second guy to make it up to that 19-lap pace. Lewis on an 18.5 flat .4, only 0.4 of a second off that 19-lap pace. Tyler, an 18 and a 5:03. Luke, an 18 and a 5:03. Skip, 18.504. Watch that center section. The marshal dancing around the pole in there. It's a little too early for that, I think. 3 down, 2 to go. CJ, Norm, Kyle, Lewis, the order at the moment. Skip, Tyler, Chris, and Luke, 5, 6, 7, and 8. CJ putting down a 15.716. Few laps back. He's the fastest car on the track at the moment. The gray, green, and black going past the driver's stand now. Out onto the straightaway. White tires, clear wing, decided, oh, did he scuff it? He did scuff it. It's a little less scuffed than most. 1:15 to go. CJ, Norm, Lewis, Kyle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. CJ on a 19.511. Norm on a 19.515. Lewis an 18.501 now. It was flat last time by. Dropped a little bit to a 18.501. Kyle's on an 18.502. Tyler's on an 18.503. Lewis an 18.504. Skip 18.505. Chris 18.506. Looks like that's going to be a long lap for CJ there. Getting stuck in the sweeper. Watch after the quad. All clear. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Norm, CJ, Kyle. Ooh, everything's mixing around now. We'll give that about a 10 seconds here to reset. We've got 20 on the clock. Just a couple more laps for these drivers on track. CJ trying to get back into his groove. Kyle Kozik, the leader now. The white, blue, and yellow going past the driver's stand. Lewis, Norm, Skip, Tyler all above CJ at the moment. 3 seconds left to go. No one is done. No one is done. Keep going, keep going. Lewis is done. Lewis is done. Pull offline, Lewis, please. Tyler is done. Kyle's done. Skip is done. Just one more car coming down the line. Kyle Kozik going to take that one, 18 in a 502, followed by Lewis with an 18.502, CJ 18.506, 506 for Norm, 506 for Skip, 507 for Tyler, 511 for Luke, and Chris with an 18.517.
Attaboy, Kyle Kozik. I seen that. CJ broke my heart, as he's been known to do. Kyle Kozik was there waiting. Said, I'll take that. Louis, you got kind of by the tech table for me? What used to be, I should say. Appreciate you, bud. Let's go ahead, roll out, check them in, do the thing. Tires and fires. Heat 9 brought to you by Ben Humphrey and Tyler Marg, Zach Rose and Danny D, Ryan Mayorana, Mike Nelson, and Hymanek, Blades, and Alekins. Line them up at the straightaway. We'll get this thing going. Humphrey, Marg, Rose, and Detloff, Mayorana, Nelson, Hymanek, Blades, and Hins. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Ben Humphrey, Tyler Marg, Zach Rose, Danny D, Ryan Mayorana, Mike Nelson, Mike Hymanek, Jason Blades, Alec Hins. Oh, yeah. Off the back table, down the straight and over the stripe. The white, orange, and yellow flying this morning. Rose looking good out of the gate, doubling through the 4-pack. Zach Rose, a very clean start. Looks like Mayorana matching Nelson, Hymanek right there as well. Blades out to a good one. Alec Hins going quick early. Watch off that back table. It's a mess. Leader got through. Check, that was Blades in the lookalike. Mike Nelson moving up a couple spots. There we go, Mike. Nelson to the 2 in the orange and blue. Leader over the line. Zach Rose, 16-2. He's got 3 seconds on him now. Blades will give him room. Thanks, Jason. I believe that's Mike Hymanek will be next to see Zach Rose if he keeps up this pace. 140 down, 320 to go. Zach on a 19:01 run. That seems fast. Watch the end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. Clear. Great job by Zach. Looking ahead, staying out of that wreck. Hymanek when he gets there. Thanks, bud. 2 down, 3 to go. Zach Rose looking to put up a time to challenge the top 10. Back table sticking it. Over the stripe. 15-9, good lap. 19:02 and holding steady. Mike Nelson on the tail end of a 19-lap run, and so is Marg and Hins. Good runs for the top 4 right now. $15,490. Zach Rose does his best lap of the race, and then Ryan Mayorana one-ups him by 0.07 right behind him. Backs it up nicely. Ryan moving forward. We got 2:15 to go. Rose on point. Nelson, Marg, Hins, Majorana, the battle in the middle, and maybe Humphrey. Good lap there by Ben. 3 down, 2 to go. Zach's got 6 on him. Rose up to the driver's stand, triple. A little piece of trackside to call his own right now. Should be able to click off some good laps. Knocking on the door to a 20 now. 1:45 to go. Rose gone. Nelson still defending from Marg, Hins, and Majorana. Humphrey. That's the battle for the 2. Mike Nelson come through the 4-pack in that orange and blue. The first orange and blue in that line. Going to give up the track position to Majorana. Majorana will go by. This could be the battle for the 2. Majorana flying now. 15-5. He's within 7/10. Battle for the 2 coming off the 4-pack. The first blue car has to separate from the second one. Grabs too much curb. Nelson will hang on to the spot. 1 minute to go. Smart driving by Nelson. Tyler Marr getting relevant in that battle again. Alec Hins found his best lap, and Ben Humphrey refusing to give up. 55 to go. Rose is gone. Everything else is up for grabs. Zach's got 10 on him now. Rose on that driver's stand triple down the short chute. Working into the steps and chicane. Off the back table. We're down to a 19 flat .6. A 20 is possible. We got 19 lap runs for Morgan Nelson. Humphrey on a very fast 18 with Hins on a very fast 18. Then a small gap to Majorana, Hymanek, Blades, Detloff on normal 18s. 20 seconds to go. 15-4 for Rose. Zach in that driver's stand triple. It is going to be tight. Off the back table, another good landing. Good drive this morning for Zach. Give me 1, maybe 2 more of those. It's flat .1 for Rose. Watch it in the sweeper. Stay on line. Maybe low. It's cleared up now. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Watch it off the back table. Oh, there goes my 20. Oh, Humphrey done. Rose done. Keep going, Mike Nelson. Keep going, Mike Nelson. Tyler Marg done. Oh, them's the breaks, but shoot, what a run. Looking for Nelson, Blades, and Hymanek. Still running through the blue and orange. This is going to be a 19-lap run. Second for the round for Mike Nelson. Time to beat 1902 Zach Rose. Is that worse than coming across the line flat .1? Is that worse than coming across the line and going flat .1? I'm not sure. It might have been. I'm not sure. It was that close. That was a good drive, Ben. These are no slouches out here. This is a good group of guys. Need marshals down here by the 920s and associated signs. Blades, you got tech table? One quick tech table, because they're leaving, right? Yeah, one more down here, Alec. By the associated sign, please. By blower number 1. Let's go ahead, check them in, check them in. Spread out and check them in. It'll be Mealy and Wright, Mallory and Hauk, Smith and Brad Hauk, Todd Filter and Ethan Mickelson and Noah Ward. Drivers ready. Thanks to my marshals. I'll call you by name. Josh Mealia, Larry Wright the 4th, Javon Mallory, Braden Hauk, Jarrett Smith, Brad Hauk, Todd Filter, Ethan Mickelson, Noah Ward. One of the better C sorts I've ever seen. Watch the end of the four-pack. An uncountable number of good lap number ones. Pretty much everybody. This is how we do it. Great start to 10. 11 looks like they're through tech. 12 should be on the way. That'll be our A sort of stock buggy. It's 10:15 in the morning and the serious business is beginning. Wright and Melia, nuclear war on the front end. Driver stand triple. Advantage Wright in the white and red, little black trim up front. Going at it since the opening tone. It's advantage Wright. It's only half a second. Melia's been quick all weekend. The youngsters are flying off that driver stand triple down the short chute. Josh a tick too quick. Going to go for the barrel roll. Larry's got clean track in front of him. 3:40 to go. Ethan Mickelson getting in the battle. Brad Hauk making some noise. Filter going quick. 1.5 down, leaves 3.5. Long minutes to go. LW4 on point. Classy driving by Noah Ward. Good job knowing where you are, buddy. Noah showing a lot of maturity this weekend. New hot lap of the race, LW4 15.418. It is getting hot in here. We are on a 20-lap run. 19 flat point 1 now. Little bobble by Larry. We'll see how that sorts out. Melia goes by. It's some version of Wright, Melia, Mallory, and maybe Braden Hauk up front. Watch at the end of the four-pack. Again, clear. Here comes Javon Mallory into the back table. That good-looking gold trim ride, little white, over the stripe. He's in this lead battle. Looks like he's sorting out third right now, but only 3 seconds off of Josh Melia. Josh on point, back table, orange, purple, sticking it down the straight over the stripe. 15.8, it looked good. 2:15 to go for Melia. Through the four-pack, doubling through. He's settled now. Leader on that driver stand triple. Larry Wright only 2 seconds behind. 2 minutes to go, and he's got hot lap. Mallory right there in the 3. Brad up to the 4. Ethan 5. Braden 6. Todd, Jarrett, Noah. 1:55 to go. Larry into the 15.7s, but Melia matching. Josh down the steps, through the chicane into that back table. Orange and purple is your leader. Todd and Ethan will give him room as he comes through. There's Todd in the white and blue. Trackside's own Todd Filter on a good run of his own right now. 1:35 to go. Melia on a 19:05, so we're just a tick off of Zach Rose right now. Over the stripe. Melia's got 2.5. Here comes Larry. Check that Larry over at the four-pack. 16.1 for Larry. It was Javon I was looking at in the gold and purple. 16.1s for the top 3. Braden with a 15.9, closing within 5. Mickelson right there with a 15.8. Just over a minute to go. We got 7 cars covered by 7 seconds because Jarrett Smith's starting to find it too. Melia, Wright, Hauk, Mallory, Ethan, Brad, and Jarrett all still in range. 1 minute left in this one. Watching the four-pack go wide on exit. Clear. .45 to go. Josh holding Larry 2 seconds behind him. Here comes Larry down the straightaway. Over the stripe, good run here for Wright. 15.7, he's within 2 seconds now. Right up to the driver stand triple. Black on the front, red in the middle, white on the back. LW4 looking good here. Clean landing on the table. 16.0 for Melia up the road. 15.8 for Larry. It's getting tighter, but the time is getting shorter. We got about a lap and a half. Josh down the short chute. Too aggressive going into the steps. Here comes Wright. We're going to sort this out on the last lap, and it should be for second place in the order. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when it's done. Wright and Melia tied. Last lap will sort it. Braden up to the 3. Mickelson 4 and Brad 5. Orange and purple v white and red. Larry up on the bike this time. Melia needs to drop it now. Time getting short. 19.06. 05 for Wright. Larry gets them. 3/10 at the end. Filter done. Smith done. Everybody else keep going. I'm looking for Team Hauk. Mickelson, Mallory, and Ward still live. Wright gets Amelia at the end. Good battle between the next generation. Ethan, good run by Ethan. It'll be 19 and a 12. Check that, 14 for Ethan. Brad will get him on 19 and a 12. Wright beats out Amelia for the 2 spot. Good battle. I'm kidding. Great race by the youngsters. We got another one on deck here. Javon, can I get you up here? Because Josh will be there after they're done. Okay, looks good. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Our B sort off of yesterday's results. Hohenstein and Bergeron, Hymanek and Michael Esko, Kasurik, Miles, Henley, Sanchez, and Dolan. Looks good. All right. Drivers are ready. Marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Hohenstein, Bergeron, Ryder Hymanek, Trevor Michael Lesko, Kyle Kasurik, Colin Miles, Talon Henley, Chris Sanchez, James Dolan. Zach Rose, Larry Wright, and Josh Amelia put up some A-main level times. We'll see how they stand up with the B and A sorts to follow here. We open up 11, our B sort. Good start here for Josh. Skyler a couple ticks quicker. Michael Lesko going quick. Talon off to a good start. Very good start to this one. 2 seconds across 9 cars. Let's work together out there. Looks like Skyler got by on track. Good start working here for Skyler Bergeron. Here he comes off the back table in that white, black, little yellow trim on the associated ride for Skyler. 15,250 hot laps so far. Should be just enough to nudge out Michael Esko for the top spot. Henley to the 2. Kyle Kasurik going quick early. Ryder Hymanex within a second. Sanchez within 2. Bergeron on point. Skyler looking quick. White and black, yellow wheels. Driver stand triple. Down the short chute. Into the chicane. Minute and a half down. Skyler waiting until Saturday morning to announce his presence, but it's loud. 25:08 pace coming off of Skyler. Minute 45 in. 3:15 to go. Kyle Kasurik, best of the rest right now. Only 7 tenths off our leader and a couple tenths in front of new hot lapping Chris Sanchez. Watch it coming down the step. Clear. Two down, 3 to go. This could get good. Sanchez on a flyer. Bergeron on point. Kasurik between him and Henley chasing. Hymanek right there as well. Michael Esko well in the battle. Only 4 seconds off the front. Watching the sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, stay on line over there. Got a marshal, and it's clear. 15-3 for Skyler, and he needs it. Kasurik cracking him off, and Ryder with another 15-1. Kasurik and Hymanek closing in on Bergeron, halfway home. This looks like a 20-lap race. 15-2 for Skyler. Leader coming through the 4-pack. Black and white, yellow wheels on the associated for Bergeron. Couple cars back, blue and silver. Driver stand triple. That's Kyle Kasurik in the 2. 2 minutes to go. Watching the 4-pack. Hymanek just a little sideways. That'll open the door for Henley and Sanchez to slide through. 150, 150 to go. Bergeron narrowly in front of Kasurik, Hymanek, Henley, Sanchez. All on 20-lap runs. Bergeron off the back table. Little loose, but he hangs on. Going to give up a couple tenths. Not too bad for Skyler. Watch it coming down the short chute, and it's clear. Door wide open now. Henley and Hymanek there waiting. Sanchez still there. Sanchez in the silver bullet going up to the driver's stand triple now. 15-3 for Ryder. Hymanek will give him 1/10 of a second lead on Skyler Bergeron. Green and yellow driver's stand triple. Trying to beat out the car in front of him on the track. 1 minute to go. Bergeron and Hymanek throwing down. Henley and Sanchez hoping to pick up the pieces. A small gap to Kasurik, Miles, and Hohenstein. The battle in the middle. Michael Esko and Dolan. 50-5-0 to go. Skyler over the line, 15-8. Ryder, 15-6. Advantage Bergeron by 3/10 right now. Down the short chute and down the steps. Henley and Sanchez still there. Looks like Chris will tap out now. Inside the last 30. It's a three-way battle for the lead. Watch off the back table. Watch off the back table. I'm not sure that car's moving. No, Marshall. Marshall. 15-1 for Bergeron. He's finding. You can see him pulling away. We got a lap and a half to go. 20-lap runs still for Bergeron, Hymanek, and Henley. Talon on a 20. 19 in the books. Keep going, keep going. Skyler's guaranteed 20, and so is Ryder. Keep going, Skyler and Ryder. Keep going, Talon. It's going to be 20-lap runs for all three of them. Hymanek a spin, seconds up for grabs, but top spot going to Skyler. 15-1 to finish it out, 20-10. Bergeron to the top. Henley can grab the 2. Here comes Talon to the 2, gets Hymanek 1/10 of a second on the last lap. All on 20s. Bump Rose all the way down to the 5 because Kyle Kasurik got underneath him on 19. So they'll put Kyle on the 4. Hymanek on the 3, Henley on the 2, Bergeron on the 1 with 1 heat to go. All right, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. What you doing to me right now? It'll take 20. Skyler, Bergeron, Talon, Henley, and Ryder, Hymanek all going 20. Kyle Kasurik found a way to get between Zach Rose and 20. Miles, Hohenstein, and Larry Wright, the 4th, sitting 8. These 9 fellas have something to say about that. This is our A sort. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Line them up, and in front of that line will be Nate Sutherland in front of Colton Cruz and Doug LaRiviere, Matt Wilbert and Ty Patnaud, Craig Schlegel, Zach Castellum, Rich Peters, and Donut. Drivers ready, marshals on your toes. Let's figure out round 3. I'll call you by name. Nate Sutherland, Colton Cruz, Doug LaRiviere, Matt Wilbert, Ty Patnaud, Craig Schlegel, Zach Castellum, Rich Peters, Matt McDonough. Watching the short chute. Clear. Coming through the 4-pack. Quickest stock buggy yesterday. The green and white, little black trim, yellow wheels of Nate Sutherland. Good lap 2 working for Nate as well. Leader over the stripe. Back 15-4 to back up his 15-2 and a good start. Doug LaRiviere going to match. LaRiviere and Sutherland square up. Schlegel's right there with him. Patnod going quick early. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. Doug goes 14-8. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Schlegel moving forward this morning. Good run working here for Craig. We're a minute in. Blue and black, white wheels over the line about now. He's just a couple thousandths off Ty Patnod for the 2. Patnod and Schlegel for the 2. They're working through the chicane now to back table. Ty in the blue and pink. Craig right behind him in the blue and black. LaRiviere found a way to get back in front of him already. We are still chasing Nate Sutherland. He's put 1.3 on us while we weren't looking. Driver stand triple. Green and white, yellow wheels is your leader. Patnod finds a 14-9 up to the 2. Trading punches, Patnod, LaRiviere, Schlegel, and Wilbert for that 2 spot. Everybody a second and change off of Nate Sutherland up front. Peter's Donut Crew's work to do, but it's only a few seconds front to back. 2 minutes in the books, 3 minutes to go. Nate Sutherland hanging on to a lead. Doug pressing hard. Here comes Doug into the 4-pack. Red and white associated ride. He's got hot lap and looking clean now. Down the short chute into the chicane. Good line there for Doug into that back table. Sticking the landing tight to the pipe and over the stripe. Back-to-back 15-1s for LaRiviere. Quick barrel roll for Sutherland. Should be about tied by the end of the lap. Schlegel and Wilbert right there. Just 2 seconds off. Patnod, thousandths off of that. Then a small gap, not much, to Castellum, Peters, Donut, battle for the 6, and Colton Cruz. 2:20 to go. Doug found a 14-9 to the top for LaRiviere. Doug on point now. 2:10 to go. Leader over the line, the red and white. Nate took 2/10 back last time around, so we're down to 700ths. LaRiviere to Sutherland in 2 minutes to go. Patnod, Schlegel, Wilbert trading spots again. All 2 seconds off this lead battle. 150, 150 to go. LaRiviere 15-1. Sutherland 15-0. It gets even closer somehow. Sutherland through the chicane. Green and white, yellow wheels battling for the lead. Down the straightaway now and over the line. 15-1 for Nate. Doug a 15-3. Advantage goes back to Sutherland. Minute and a half to go. Sutherland, LaRiviere square off. A minute and a half to go. 2 seconds in front of Patnod, who now has 1 second on Wilbert, Schlegel, and Castellum. Sutherland clear of the traffic now. Leader through that driver stand triple. He's got a half second on Doug. Doug puts his head down the short chute into the chicane. He's got clean track to work with. Sutherland over the stripe. 15-5. It's going to get closer. 15-4 for Doug. 1 minute to go. We're on a 25:05 run for Nate Sutherland and Doug LaRiviere. Wilbert also on a 20, looking to go fourth quick. Ty Schlegel on top 8 runs. 50-5-0 to go. Sutherland looking to seal the deal. 15-4 isn't enough. Doug found a 14-9. Caught up in the traffic. Rough break there for LaRiviere. Going to give Sutherland a little bit of breathing room. 30 to go. Nate on point. Going to cost Doug 5 seconds. Put him in Ty Patnod, Matt Wilbert territory. Sutherland gone. 20 to go. LaRiviere going to need help now. Leader in the 4-pack. Lap and a half out for a 20-lap run for Nate. Doug's still looking to put up a 3, though. Wilbert a 4 and Ty on pace for a 5. Very close in the midfield. LaRiviere going to look for the anger laps. Wilbert finding it at the end, picking up now. Patnod right there with him. Time getting short. We're going to sort it out on the last lap. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. Clear now. Keep going. Keep going. Nate Sutherland, you are done, and you are TQ for the round. 20 and a 5:05 for Nate. Everybody else keep going. Donut done, 19:01. LaRiviere done. Terrible luck, but enough to beat out Wilbert. Wilbert's done. Peter's done. Looking for Schlegel, Castellum, Patnod all live yet. That's a heat. Shut him down. Nate gets the 0. LaRiviere, tough luck to the 3. Wilbert, great drive, going to pick up a 4. Bergeron will go 2. Henley 5. Hymanek 6. Leaves Schlegel 7. Gastelum 8. Patnaud 9. And Donut a 10. Donut, you're a 10 in my book. Attaboy, Nate. All right, let's roll up and take one warm-up lap. Take one warm-up lap as we do. Line them up on the straightaway. It'll be Otis and Becker. Tannys and Staub, Dake and Glover, Thierfelder, and welcome to the party, Paul Ciccarello. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, now with 100% more Paul Ciccarello. I'll call you by name. Otis, Riley, Greg, Drayton, Leo, Chad, Thierfelder, Paul. Four-wheel modified buggy. We are rolling. Otis coming out swinging. Chicky a tick quicker. Paul Ciccarello going to lead out lap 1. One minute in, too close to call. Looks like Greg Tenney's and Otis Drayton and Leo, Riley and Paul, but it's changing every lap. Drayton 14-7, he'll pick up a spot right there. Tenney's and Staub, Becker and Dake, Ciccarello and Otis. Drayton looking quick in that yellow, blue, white. Going into the back table. Down the straight and over the stripe. Drayton to the front with a 14-3 right there. Staub leads out Tenney's and Becker. Drayton couldn't quite find the handle on that car yesterday. Today starting out a little bit better. 20.02 and improving for Drayton Staub. Greg on 20.06 and a long 20 for Ciccarello and Tenney's. 220 down, 240 to go. Yellow, blue, white, back table. Clean landing. Over the line is your leader, Drayton Staub. Paul Ciccarello going quick, but second quick right now. Becker behind him. Good drive working here by Riley Becker. I cursed you. 1:55 to go. Riley Becker hanging right in there with Paul Ciccarello for the 2. Drayton pulled away by 6 on the field. Tenney's in the 4. Otis, Dake, Glover, Thierfelder. End of the 4-pack. Clear. Leader through the chicane, white, blue, and yellow. Another good lap there for Drayton. It is a 21-lap run. Four pack. Clear. .45 seconds to go. Riley Becker up to the 2. Now in front of Paul Ciccarello. Good battle for the 2. But it's all Drayton. 14-4. Another good lap there for Staub. Driver stand triple. White, blue, and yellow. Looking to put up a good run here. This will be 18 of what should be a 21-lap run for Drayton. Ciccarello now just barely back in front of Becker. Paul coming through the 4-pack of that yellow and white. Good-looking ride. Driver stand section. Down the short chute into the chicane. He's battling the orange and blue of Riley Becker. It's advantage Paul, a second and a half. Time getting short now. 2 more laps for Drayton. Keep going. Keep going, Riley. Keep going, Drayton. It will be keep going, Drayton. It will be a 21 for sure. Keep going, Paul. Otis is done in the only car so far. Becker in front of Ciccarello again. Dake done, Glover done, Becker done, Staub done, Chicky live, and it matters. Paul off the back table. Little bit loose. First run with the wheeler this weekend. Chicky will take the 3. Shut him down. Staub. Becker beats out Chicky. Otis, Dake, and Glover. Need a volunteer or 2, Marshall, for this would be great. Maybe just 1. All right, let's take a warm-up lap. We'll line them up in the order of Tyler Witt in front of Dominic and Cole Tollard, Charlie Majorana, Brad Shear, Matt Sunderledge, and Skyler. Bo. Oh. Nah, you're fine. It'll be Tyler and Dominic, Cole and Charlie, Brad, Matt, and Skyler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler, Dominic, Cole, Charlie, Brad, Matt, and Skyler. Oh, it's on. Tyler Witt, Cole Tollard, wasting no time in this one. Quick, early. Cole spent the first 2 laps giving it to Charlie. Or to Dominic. Now he's going to move forward. Little bobble there by Tyler. It's going to be the Cole Tollard show here. 21 lap land. Cole on point. Pink, yellow, and white coming through the chicane to the back table. Looking sharp this morning. Tripling in, singling out of the 4-pack. Cole Tollard, tripling driver stand. Now we're talking. Cole came to fight today. 3:40 to go. Tyler looking good. Tyler Witt just a second behind. Majorana 3 off the front. Shearer 5 off the front with Sunderledge and Passion. 3:30 to go. You got a set of time to withstand the next heat. Tyler 14-2 getting to work now. Tyler in that blue and silver little orange trim coming down the steps through the chicane to the back table. Trackside's own Tyler Witt going quick as well. Closing back in on Cole. A couple tenths here and there. Good battle. Witt and Tollard from the opening tone. 2 down, 3 to go. 1 heat to go after this 4-wheel mod buggy. Tyler working through the 4-pack. Good conservative line with the traffic is how you do it. 14 threes for Tollard and Witt. Cole on the wrong side of the pipe. Tyler get a chance to take it back now. Good save for Cole. It's even. 1/10 of a second to Tollard, but that all. Tyler through the chicane, blue and silver, orange trim, back table, sticking it. Over the stripe, 14-6. Cole, 13-9, new hot lap of the race for Tollard. Advantage Cole, 2:25 to go. We're moving now. We're on a 21:04 and dropping. Probably needs to be a 22. 2:15 to go. Tollard and Witt hooked up and driving away from Majorana, Shearer, Passion, Sunderledge, and Bergeron. Tyler off the back table. Another good landing and over the line. 14-4, Tollard. 14-3. Watch the middle of the 4-pack. It's right in the middle. If you go triple, you'll be fine. Clear. 150, 150 to go. Witt over the stripe. 14-6. Cole, 14-4. It's back out to 1 full second. Tollard to Witt. Cole gets it wrong at the end of the 4-pack. We'll reset this time around. Looks like Tyler on point. Tyler Witt over the stripe. Now our leader on a 21:06. Cole 7/10 to make up and a minute and a half to do it. Big air over the driver's stand triple for Tyler. He's settling in now. We got 1:20 to go. Fistful of throttle for Tyler over the stripe. 14-4. Witt going to try to finish this one off. 1:15 to go. Cole 13-9, 57. Takes a half second back. Good anger lap by Tollard. 1 minute to go. 14-3. Tyler defending from Cole. Now it's literally 1/1000th of a second, so we'll call that even. 1 minute to go. Tyler Witt and Cole Tollard. 1 minute to sort out who will be top qualifier with 1 heat to go and 4-wheel mod buggy. Tyler over the stripe. 14-4. Cole. 14-5. Advantage Witt. Tyler's got a 10th on him. Good drive here by both gentlemen. Majorana best of the rest, 6 seconds off this battle and trying to beat out Dominic Passion and Brad Shearer, Matt Sunderledge, and Skylar Bergeron. But with 30 to go, it is Cole Tollard in front of Tyler Witt by 1/10 of a second on 21:505 runs. Little sideways on the landing from the driver's stand triple, but Cole hangs on. Tyler working a good one here. 4/10 Tollard will have on Witt with 2 laps to go. When you see him, give him some room. Tyler down the short chute, chicane. Thanks, Matt. Cole in the pink, yellow, white, going to be our leader, and he'll have a couple of tenths and 1 lap to hang on over the stripe for Tollard. 15-1, that's too long. Tyler back to the front now. Last lap to sort it out. 3/10 gap, advantage Witt. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Dominic is done. Everybody else keep going. Tyler done with a 15-0. Cole 14-2 takes it in the end. Tyler gets Witt 3/10 of a second. I need Majorana, Shearer, and Bergeron to finish up yet. We are running through Skyler. Here comes Skyler. Tollard gets Witt 3/10. Attaboy, Cole. A good run, Tyler. It was. You don't know what's about to happen here. Anything could happen here. Start finish line feet. Bo, we got this one, Bo. This one we got, buddy. Go over. Yeah. Cole, switch with Bo, though. No, kid's quick. But let's put Cole on the A spot. That'll be fine. We got 7 cars. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and roll out, warm up. Take one, take one. One more qualifier, 4-wheel mod buggy, and boy, is it stacked. Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, line them up. Dustin Evans, Aaron Kaufman, and Ty Tessman. All going to try to beat out Cole Tollard's 21.505.2 to Witt 21.05.5. This will be our A sort of 4-wheel mod buggy. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Aaron Kaufman, and Ty Tessman. Big air over that driver's stand triple first time around for Lemieux, wasting no time. Cavalieri going to chase. 13-8, 14-4 for Cav, 14-1 for Spence, 14-1 for Aiden, 14-2 for Dustin, 14-4 for Kaufman, and a 14-6 for Ty Tessman. 13-8 out of the gate for Lemieux. Backs it up 14-3. There's a 13-8 for Cavalieri on lap 2. Rivkin 14-0 splits them. Evans in the 4. Half a second across the top 5. This is how it should start. Cav going to tap out early at the bottom of the chicane. Plenty of time to make it up. Couple ticks long for Lemieux. Rivkin to the front. Rivkin, Evans, Lemieux, Kaufman, Horn, Tessman, Cav, this time by 2.5 seconds front to back. Good start here for Spencer Rivkin, bringing it in Wheeler this morning. Down the step, 14-1 last time around. Evans 14-0 to close the gap. Lemieux to the 2. Purple and blue through the chicane into that back table. Spencer Rivkin, your leader early on, but Chase picking it up now. It's down to 2/10. Red and white driver stand triple versus purple and blue. Next car down the track. Cavalieri back to work after that quick bobble early in the red and yellow. He'll make up time. We got 3:30, a long way to go. Spencer 14-1 holds off Chase. 3/10, 4/10 to Evans, 8/10 to Aiden Horn. Looking quick this morning. Aiden, that driver stand triple. Big Aaron sticking in the Associated. Orange, blue, a little yellow trim for Horn. He is always quick in a wheeler. Rivkin now 6/10 on Evans after a 13-9. Dustin Evans going quick this morning. Dustin down the short chute, and that yellow and blue coming through the chicane. Back table now. Clean landing for Dustin Evans, and over the stripe, that's a 13-9. Good lap there with Dustin Evans. Rivkin, Evans, Lemieux, all within 1 second. Another half second back to Ty Tessman, who just did his best lap of the race. Aiden Horn, Aaron Kaufman, only 4 off the front. 2:45 to go. New hot lap goes to Lemieux. 13-707. He's back to 3/10 off of Rivkin. Purple and blue, V, white and red. Here comes Chase over the stripe. 14-0. Spencer, 14-2. We're down to 1/10. Halfway home. Rivkin. Evans found a way to split him. 13-9 for Dustin. Tessman, 14-0. He's only 1.5 off a 3-car battle separated by 1/10 of a second apiece. Rivkin, 10th to Evans, 10th to Lemieux. Half a second to Tessman. Horn, Cav, only 5 off. 2:10 to go. Rivkin gets it wrong off the end of the triple. Lemieux over the stripe should be the leader next time around, but let's keep an eye on blue and yellow. Dustin Evans going quick right now. Only 1/10 off of Lemieux with 2 minutes to go. Evans to the 2. Chase back to the front. Lemieux over the stripe. 13-8-24. Good lap for Chase. Timing couldn't be better. Here comes Dustin Evans. 14-1. It's 4/10. Lemieux to Evans. A second and a half back to Rivkin. Tessman, Horn, Cavalieri. The battle in the middle is thickening. 13-8. Lemieux starting to grab it now. Minute 35 to go. Evans going to try to keep up. Best shot. 14-2 for Evans. Another half a second to Chase Lemieux. Leader off the back table. Next is the blue and yellow down the short chute, trying to navigate the traffic. Cav looking for a way by, but that's a 2 in front of him. 1:20 to go. Chase Lemieux through the chicane, using a little bit of curbing. Good drive here by Chase. 13.7 last time around. Backs it up 13.9. Quickest laps are coming off the red and white car. Chase very slowly driving away. We got 1 minute to go. Evans trying to keep up the pace. 14.1 for Dustin. Very good lap last time around. Evans into that driver's stand triple. Clears it and sticks the landing. Cav all over his back wing, keeping the pressure on, but Dustin can handle it. We got 50 to go. 14.1 for Dustin. He'll pull back a tenth of a second on Chase, but he needs a lot more. The lead out to 1.2 seconds for Lemieux. 45 to go. It's going to be 4 laps for a leader. Off the 4-pack up to the driver's stand. Red and white and super clean this morning. Chase doing a great job. Through the chicane into the back table. He's got 3 laps to 1.3 seconds to hold off Evans, who's finally got clean track. Dustin into the back table now. Good landing for Dustin. Chase on the wrong side of the pipe. We got a race now. 14.004 for Dustin. The door is open, and you can't leave it open for Evans. We got 2.5 laps to sort it out. We'll check the clock. 16.9 even with the marshal work. Evans to the front. Dustin finally finds the front for the first time in the weekend. Evans on point, blue and yellow associated. Driver's stand triple and sideways on the landing. Cav not giving him anything to breathe. 14.1 for Chase, 1.4 seconds and 1 lap for Dustin. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Rivkin, Horn, and Cav are done. Everybody else will finish up next time around. A good effort here by Chase, but it looks short. Lemieux over the line, 22.12. Here comes Dustin Evans. It looks clean. And it is 22.11. Evans takes the 0. Lemieux to the 2. Horn, Rivkin, Tessman, Cavalieri, and Kaufman. Spencer Rivkin got Ty Tessman by 7 thousandths of a second. 0.007. Oh, that was a good race. This one will be good too. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in, take 1 warm-up lap, take 1 warm-up lap. Let's line them up. I need a volunteer on the bucket. Kyle Kozik, can you get the bucket for me, bud? Take your time. You're fine. You got plenty of time. Kyle Kozik will make his way out to the bucket to help me out. And we'll get ready for Steve Dunn and Rustin Patnaud, Chad Glover and Corey Hins, Shane Pettigene, Mike Wires, Ryan Duren, Ryan Petrie, and Shane Zarian. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Thanks, Kyle. I'll call you by name. Steve Dunn, Rustin Patnaud, Chad Glover, Corey Hins, Shane Pettigene, Mike Wires, Ryan Duren, Ryan Petrie, Shane Zarian. We are rolling in 16. Watch that back table landing. $16 underway. 17 should be going through tech. 18 should be thinking about it. 19 gets the pleasure of Craig O'Brien announcing. Get that loud guy out of there for a minute. Watch you into the 4-pack. Sweeper, go low. Go very low in the sweeper. Clear. One minute in, looks like Mike Wires narrowly in front of Shane Pettigene and Shane Zarian, Ryan Petrie and Chad Glover. Steve Dunn within 2 seconds from the 6th spot. Good start to race 16. Watch that 4-pack. It's clear. Mike Wires in the checkerboard and yellow coming through the 4-pack. Watch it down the short chute. Clear now. Three minutes to go. Mike Wires has half a second. Chad Glover just did his best lap of the race to pull it a little closer. Good job there by Chad. Shane Pettigene moving up a spot that time around. Wires and Glover now just 4/10. Chad putting on a charge here. Watching the driver's stand triple. It's clear. Easy. Mike Wires a couple seconds on Glover. Hins, Patnaud, Dunn, Zarian, Petrie, Duren, and Pettigene work together out there very close down the order. Looks like Mike Wires a little bit of breathing room now. Finally, everything in the middle too close to call. 2:10 to go. Mike Wires going to be your leader. Mike in that white checkerboard, a little yellow driver stand triple now. Give him some room when you see him there. Mike going to be your leader. He's got 5 seconds now on Rustin Patnaud up to the 2. Sweeper go low in the sweeper, and clear. I tried so hard, I'm sorry. 1:45 to go. Mike Wires on point. Off that back table. Checker in white, a little yellow, over the stripe. 17.5 flat run coming off of Mike Wires. Glover to the 2, Zarian 3, Hins and Patnaud top 5. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. New hot lap of the race, Rustin Patnaud, 16.250. Wires gets caught on the traffic. Mike, you're probably still fine. You had a 6-second lead. I'm not sure. You're still probably the leader. I'm not sure. It's going to be close. Wires will hang on to a 1.8-second lead on Hins, Zarian, Patnaud, and Glover. .45 to go. Another good lap there by Rustin Patnaud. All white, pink trim sticker down the short chute. Good lap there for Rusty. 16.4. Best lap of the race for Patnaud. Will put him out front. Patnaud on point. Wires will take it back that time over the stripe. We got a battle between Rustin Patnaud and Mike Wires. 10 seconds to go. About a lap and a half. 16.7 for Rustin. Patnaud a lap away. Needs to bring it home. All white, pink trim sticker to the back table. Good landing. That's a heat win for Rustin Patnaud. Good job. Rustin done. Everybody else keep going. Glover done. Everybody else is still running. There's Hins. He'll beat out Glover on the last lap for the 2. Done. Wires done. Looking for Zarian and Duren. That's a heat. Good job, Rustin. Holds off Hins, Glover, Zarian, Wires, Pettigene, Duren, Petrie, and done. All right, now what I need, Ty, I need you to take Rustin's picture. Did we not clean the track when I was joking around? Can we just do me a favor and can everybody clean the track as if, yes, just rotate through and rotate through. Bo, grab blower 1 and work over to the 2. Yeah, just give the whole track a cleaning, please. Thank you guys. Are awesome. All right, let's go ahead and take one warm-up lap and check them in. This will be Danny D and Mike Hymanek, Craig O'Brien and Matt Sunderledge, Otis and Mike Sanders, Mike Nelson and Matt Kasurik, and Frank P. and Eddie Henley. One lap, one lap, one lap, one lap, one lap, one. Oh, you get, yeah. You're fine. Race announcers getting extra. It'll be Detloff, Hymanek, O'Brien, Sunderledge, Otis, Sanders, Nelson, Kasurik, Frank P., Eddie Henley. And I'll call you by name. Danny Detloff, Mike Hymanek, Craig O'Brien, Matt Sunderledge, Otis, Mike Sanders, Mike Nelson, Matt Kasurik, Frank P., Eddie Henley. Frank has the distinguished position. Watch it off the back jump. Keep it on line, you'll be fine. Of the only last name I will not even attempt. Every other one I've learned, but Frank's is terrifying. Frank P. Appreciate you being here. The white and yellow. Always good to have him around. He's up to 6th early. We are chasing Danny Detloff. Danny D going to be your leader off that back jump down the straight and over the stripe in the blue and yellow. It is very tight, though, to Sunderledge, Hymanek, and Otis. Good start here. For Matt Sunderledge, 15-7 will give him the top spot. Silver and yellow, little blue down the straightaway in front of me now. 1/10 better than Danny Detloff and 2 seconds better than Otis and O'Brien and Hymanek right now. 5 cars within 2.5 seconds. Let's work together. But your leader is the silver, yellow, and blue. 3 cars over the line, all in that top 5 battle. Sunderledge, O'Brien, and Hymanek in a train here through the 4-pack. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. Orange and white of Otis down the short chute is moving forward. Danny D back to the front with the traffic for Sunderledge. 3:15 to go. Detloff, Sunderledge, Otis, O'Brien, Hymanek. Nelson, Frank P., Mike Sanders, Eddie Henley, and Matt Kasurik. .245 to go. Detloff 1.4 on Sunderledge. Good battle here between Trackside Zone 40 over Mod Buggy Heat 2. Matt Sunderledge driver stand triple. Down the short chute, and that's silver, yellow, a little blue in the middle. Clears the back table nicely down the straightaway and over the line. It's a 16-2. Danny went 15-7. Danny Detloff and Matt Sunderledge both have a 15-7-2-9. Detloff's is somehow better. And now he ups to the 15-6-7-1, so I don't have to look at that anymore. Thank you. 2:10 to go. Danny D ups a hot lap, puts 2 seconds on Sunderledge, who has 3 on Otis, who's got 10 on O'Brien, then a gap to Nelson, Sanders, Hymanek, Preston, Jamico, Henley, and Kasurik. 1:55 on the clock. New hot lap of the race goes to a gentleman named Craig O'Brien. And he backs it up decently. He's a half a second in front of Otis for the 3 spot, trying to close in on Sunderledge and Detloff. Danny D's become a 15-6 machine, though. Blue and yellow, your leader. Driver stand triple. Clean landing off the back table and over the line. Good lap there for Danny, 16-0. He's on a 19.502 run for Detloff. Got me too. 1 minute to go. Watch it coming down the steps. Clear. Danny Detloff has 1 minute to hold off Matt Sunderledge, who will not give up and keeps clicking off sharp laps. Craig O'Brien just waiting for something to happen, and Otis, 45 to go. Sunderledge coming up to that train of traffic now down the short chute. Danny D off the 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand, that blue and yellow. You guys did a great job. Matt got right through that traffic. Good job. 16-0 for Danny D. Here comes Matt off the back table. Window closing. But that 15-7 will keep Matt in the fight. O'Brien 1.5 in front of Otis. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle, and I have a marshal there. And it is clear now. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Danny D, 3-second cushion. Danny, you are done. Keep going, Frank. Danny Detloff done, and it looks like plenty. 19.03 for Danny D. It'll be time to beat. Sunderledge, second quick. 19.06 and done. Nelson and Sanders done. O'Brien done. Hymanek and Henley done. Looking for Otis and Frank. Frank still alive. That's a heat. Danny D, Matt Sunderledge, Craig O'Brien, and Otis Christian. Mike Nelson, Mike Sanders, Mike Hymanek, Eddie Henley, Matt Kasurk, and Frank Prestigamico. We'll get Craig up next to watch over the Chillins. Give me a little breather. I got to pace myself. Hey, that's good enough for a race like this, man. Let's go ahead and roll out, take one warm-up lap, and check them in. All right, Frank, I don't like the idea of you sitting on that bucket. Do you mind that idea? Okay, as long as you're fine. The longer the legs, the less I want to put you on the bucket. That guy's got it. Good enough. Let's line them up. That a racer's minute? Is it terminal? I haven't even set Josh's transponder yet. Oh, yeah. That's what you get for cranking the comm. All right, that seems pretty terminal. It'll be Telke and Horn, Hohenstein and Bronson, Ciccarello, Donut, Hawk, Blades, and Jaeger, and I'll call you by name. Brent Telke, Alan Horn, Josh Hohenstein, Jim Bronson, Paul Ciccarello, Donut, Brad Hauk, Jason Blades, and Brian Yeager. Brent Telke daring to try to beat Alan Horn at 40 over Mod Buggy. Off that triple, going to be Brent Telke in the black and pink, Al Horn in the blue and yellow. Comes Josh Hohenstein in the black and green, Jim Bronson in the pink and yellow, Paul Ciccarello in the white and yellow. Donut rocking the tiger stripes. Check that checkerboard on orange. 4:10 to go. Ciccarello trying to move forward and keep up with Alan Horn. Al Horn all over the back wing of Telke as they work down the short chute into the chicane. Brent hanging on to that very precious real estate like you need to do right now. Al going to try to find a way by on the track. 3:45 to go. Horn makes his way around Telke. Good pass there. Al on point. Ciccarello trying to close in. Only 4/10 back for Paul. Paul off the back table. Good landing for the white and yellow. 15-3. Paul Ciccarello means business this morning. Horn on point. Back table. Clean landing. Yeager will give him some room right here. Too deep. Appreciate it, Yeager. And back in. 3:15 to go. Watching the sweeper. Cleared. 15-2. Al answers the call and puts some time back on Ciccarello. 15-4 for Al. Here comes Paul. 15-1. Back down to 7/10. Al Horn and Paul Ciccarello throwing down. 3 minutes to go. Telke just outside looking in. Donut Hohenstein in the lead group. Good run working here for Matt McDonough and Josh Hohenstein. 2:45 to go. Horn still in front, though. Al off the table, down the straightaway and over the line. Always quick here at Trackside. 15-5 is decent. Chicky will match a 15-5 of his own. Telke will win that lap with a 15-2. Brent's still right there. 2:20 to go. Horn, Ciccarello, Telke, Donut, and Hohenstein covered by 5 seconds. Then a gap to Bronson, Hauk, Yeager. 2:10, 3/10 now the split. Paul found a 15-2, pulled back within 3/10. Horn over the line, 15-5. Chicky, 15-1 to the top for Ciccarello. Al off the back table. Telke in tow. 15-7 tries to get back to work. Chicky could put a couple more tenths on him this time by. Long lap for Ciccarello. Found some traffic while I was looking up. Horn back to the front. 8/10 to Ciccarello. A second back to Telke. A second back to Donut and 2 back to Hohenstein. Minute and a half to go. Al Horn back to the front. Horn off that driver stand triple. Blue, yellow, and orange. Paul coming into that triple section now in the white and yellow. Here comes Al Horn over the line. 15-1. There we go. Back to work. Telke a 15-3 right behind him on the track. Here comes Ciccarello. 15-6. Advantage Horn now to Telke and Chicky back to the 3. Donut trying to close in from the 4 and looking racy, and Hohenstein still on the lead train. 1 minute to go. $15-0, new hot lap of the race. Paul Ciccarello put him right back to the 2 spot and back in the hunt. 50 on the clock, 5-0. Horn into the 4-pack, doubling through. Good safe line for Al Horn. 15-5 for Chicky. He'll take a 10th back. It's down to 1.5. Horn to Ciccarello. 1 second back to Telke. 1.5 back to Donut and 2 back to Hohenstein. 30 to go. 15-4 for Horn. 15-4 for Telke. Chicky. 15-3. He'll take another 10th back. It's going to take more than that. And Chicky got loose coming up the hill. Watch it off the back table, but it'll clear up before anyone gets there. 20 seconds to go. We are a lap and a half away. Al Horn looking to come good again. Yellow, blue, little orange in between. Driver stand triple and down the short chute. The factory tracks associated 1 lap away from the 0 in round 3. Horn opens her up one more time over the straightaway to start a victory lap. 15-6. He's got 1.7 on the field. Keep the wheels to the dirt, as they say. Chickies 1.4 back. Everybody keep going. Nobody done yet. Hohenstein done. Everyone else keep going. Little bit dirty off the table. 15-8 should be good enough for Al Horn. Telke done. Bronson done. Hauk done. It is enough. Ciccarello 1.3 behind, looking for Donut and Yeager. Al Horn beats out Paul Ciccarello, Brent Telke, Matt McDonough, and Josh Hohenstein will be your top 5. Danny D and Matt Sunderledge will go 6-7. Bronson will get an 8. Yeager a 9. And the one and only Craig O'Brien a 10. Hold the cars a quick moment. I'm going to get you an Uncle Craig so I can catch a breather. And we'll go novice racing. So I will be the bearer of bad news. I need you guys to double marshal for me, please. Get the novices and then get the stadium trucks. Did you draw it both times somehow by being in 2 classes? No, because this is the first time I made you do it, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get Craig in a second. No worries. You guys are awesome. I thought we were going to not do that. I thought we moved it. Whatever. I can't appreciate you 40 over guys enough. I thought we were going to move it. I thought it was something else yesterday. All right, on the straightaway. No more laps, Chris. Bring it back, buddy. Yeah, whatever. We'll get lined up here for novice, which is always a good time. Your top qualifier this weekend so far, Carson Sanders in front of Braden, Talon, and Chris. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Carson Sanders, Braden Wojciech, Braden, Talon, and Chris. Carson quick early, 18-7. Carson's been quick all weekend. Leader over the line. Look at that focus. Kid is locked in. Great start for Carson. All orange with the white wheels, going over the triple. Down the straightaway now is your leader. Another 18-second lap. 18-7, 18-8, and 18-4 to start the race for Carson Sanders. Great start. Talon in front of Braden in the Team Wojciech battle. Leader in front of me now, over the line, all orange, Carson Sanders. $18.5, another good lap there for Carson. Braden, 20.9. And Talon, 20.5. Team Wojciech doing their best laps of the race. Good job. All orange is your leader. That was a good lap for Chris Nelson. He went 25-2. Good job, buddy. Chris Nelson in the yellow with the red and black trim down the short chute. Into the chicane. Chris Nelson, 22-7. Good lap, buddy. All orange is your leader. All orange is your leader. Give him just a little bit of room. There you go. There you go. Good focus. Let's keep it up. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Good start. Braden looking to put down his best run of the weekend. Braden in that blue and yellow up to the driver's stand now. Got about 7 seconds on Talon. Off the triple, down the straightaway, over the stripe. Good lap here for Braden. It's a 19.8. Best lap of the race there for Weechek. Good job. Let's keep it up just like that. 150 to go. 150. Leader of the all-orange, Carson Sanders, 18-1. Just reset hot lap of the race. Backs it up with a 19-1. Braden looking to put a lap on Talon. Team Weechek into the chicane. 18-7. Another good lap there for Carson. $110 to go. Carson, Braden on front of Talon and Chris Nelson. Carson might win the race, but Chris Nelson is a winner in his own right. Nobody has more fun driving a race car than Chris Nelson. .45 seconds to go. Carson Sanders at the absolute maximum limit of what you could call a novice. 16.5-10 pace for the youngster. 30 seconds to go. Watch it in front of me, watch it in front of me, and it's clear. Inside the last 20. Let's finish up strong. Keep your focus. We're almost done. Pay attention. Focus, focus. Pay attention what you're doing. One more lap here for Carson Sanders, and it'll be a victory lap. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going to the finish. I'll tell you when you're done. Good pass there for Braden. Braden getting it figured out. Here comes Braden in the blue and yellow. Braden, you are done. Keep going, Chris Nelson. Carson Sanders is done. Talon done. Talon finding a 19.6 on the last lap. Good finish for Talon. And Chris Nelson all alone to bring it around. Let's hear it for Chris Nelson. Get him over the table. Get him to the line. Everybody's favorite. Chris Nelson, shut him down. Carson Sanders, 16.08. Are you even allowed to be a novice? Braden, Talon, and Chris Nelson.
Thank you, marshals, for sticking around. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks to Adam Scott for calling that awesome novice race. That's great to see the kids out here running, turning laps, all that good stuff. So, drivers from last race, you spread yourselves on out. Greatly appreciate it. Go ahead, 13.5, stadium truck. Go ahead and run them on out. Run them on out. One lap only, and we'll get the party started. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Is Phil up there? 1 minute. 1 minute. Hey, tech people, did Phil go through tech? No? No Phil yet? Okay. He's not here? Okay. Man, we might turn the horsepower down on that bad boy. All right. Order's going to be John, Brian, Larry, Mike, James, Dan, and Ryan. All right, here we go. John, Brian, Larry, Mike, James, Dan, and Ryan. All right, here we go. Race number 20 on the truck. First heat of 13.5 stadium truck. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. 2 trucks crashed. Larry's just in it for fun. All right. We'll give these guys and girls about a minute in before we get the things sorted out here. We'll check the bulk up on that one. Dan Jones going to grab it and get that sucker popped back on here. John Click, fast lap 17.3, 19.2 for Dan. Mike with 19.9, 19.2 for James. Brian on a 19.2 lap time, 18.2 for Brian. Larry now back out there with hot lap 52.2. Good lap for Larry. Go ahead and pull it. Go ahead and pull it, Jared. John Click on a 17 and a 5.11 with just over a minute in. Mike Langlois on a 16 and a 5.08. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. James on a 16 and a 5.09, 16.5.13 for Brian. Ryan 16.5.15, 15.5.10 for Dan. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Track should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Just got a marshal out there making his way back to his spot. Greatly appreciate the marshals. Everybody doing an excellent job getting a good, fast, clean qualifier in them. In this for round number 3. We got a 4th round coming up a little bit later today. But right now we got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. We got John, Mike, James, Brian, Ryan, and Dan. Top 3 trucks on the 17th lap round. John's on a 17.5.07. 5.16 for Mike. James on a 5.18. Brian Letarte now 17 and a 5.15. Cars, work together, guys, through the sweeper section. Work together through the sweeper, please. 3 fast 13.5 stadium trucks on the track at this point in time, making his way in front of the driver's stand. Halfway home, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. John Click still leading away, 17 and a 5.07. Here comes John. Should be coming down the straightaway at this point in time, and there he goes in the all-blue truck. Caution exiting the 4-pack. Should be clear by the time you get there. It is. Brian Letarte also out there coming down the straightaway, I do believe. No, that's not Brian. Sorry. Brian making his way through the skip, table, hop, jump, whatever you want to call it. Right behind Durain. Let him go, Ryan. Thank you. All right. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Track is clear at this point in time. Track caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. It is clear. My guys, work together, work together. You guys are in full control of the steering wheel and the radio throttle control on your trucks. You guys know when to use it. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. John on a 5.07. 5.09 for Brian. Mike on a 5.17. 16 for Ryan. James on a 16. 16 also for Dan. One minute left to go out, drivers. 1 minute left to go on the master clock. John in the all-blue truck making his way through the tables to the stair step down. Caution in the middle of the 4-pack. Caution in the middle of the 4-pack. It is clear. Leader in the all-blue truck. Second spot, Brian Letarte. Brian making his way through the front of the driver's stand as well. Mike making his way down the straightaway. Mike having a good run here. He's on a 16 and a 5.04 with 30 seconds left to go. Just keep it clean, guys. Just keep it clean. 15 to go, drivers. 15 to go. Track is clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still running. Everybody's still running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. John Click, you're done. John, you're done. Blue truck is done. Blue truck is done. Mike Langlois done. Ryan's done. As you cross the line, you'll be finishing up. Dan's done. Wait, track's still live. Track's still live. Waiting on Brian. Here comes Brian. Careful, Chris. That'll do it. John Click under 17 and a 505. 17.522 for Brian. Ryan 16.502. 505 for Langlois. Dan with a 508 and 513 for James. Race number 21 coming up next. 21 next. 22 start thinking about making their way through the tech area. 22 to the tech area. In. That's how you got to work. That's good. All righty. You need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Need one more marshal. Where's Big Larry? So let's go ahead and roll them on out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll roll them on out. Larry over by number 3 blower. Number 3 blower. Thank you, big and little Larry. All right, straightaway is closed. Driver straightaway is closed. Hi. Caution to the step down. Caution to the step down. I got a white truck upside down. It's clear. All right, driver straightaway is closed. We got the one and only Jeff Piskey going to lead him off. Luke, run 2. Bucky, Connor, Jerry, Kyle, Matthew, and Michael. All right, here we go. Jeff, Luke, Bucky, Connor, Jerry, Kyle, Matthew, and Michael. All right, here we go. They're out. 8 of these trucks are shooting for the TQ previous heat. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Give these guys and girls a minute in. Right now, TQ John Click, 17 and a 505. Coming out of the gate swinging, Kyle Swanson, 17-2. 17-5 for Mike. Jerry, 17-5. 16-8 for Bucky last time by. 17-2 for Connor. Matthew with a 17-7. Man, the board is shaking up as we speak. That's why I usually wait a minute in before we start checking the pace. These guys are all shooting for the TQ of John Click, 17 and a 505. Lots of trucks in the 18-lap group right now. We are 1 minute in, drivers, 1 minute in. Kyle Swanson up top, 18-5-12. 5-16 for Connor. Matthew, 17-5-02 now. So it's Connor, Luke, Matthew, Bucky, Mike, Kyle, Jerry, and Jeff. Only one truck right now on an 18-lap run. That's Connor Glover. Connor, I believe, with the white nose, green tail, coming through the 5-pack section. Work together, guys. Work together through the step down, up and coming up to the little skip table jump. Down the straightaway they go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Excellent marshalling work there by the white truck. Just under 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Just under. Caution in the 4-pack. Caution exiting the 4-pack. Clear. It's clear. It's clear. And as soon as I start talking about pace, caution from the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Easy, easy. Go ahead, pick it up. It's like a steering or something. All right, we got Bucky now. Top 3 trucks on an 18-lap run. That's Bucky, Luke, and Connor. Finally can get back to the pace here and see what's going on after that shakeup. Everybody work together in front of the driver's stand together, guys. Work together in front of the driver's stand. We got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Faster truck up beside you. Let him go by. Working on the backs through the sweeper section. You guys know who you are. Thank you, Mike. All right. Looks like things might have settled down here for just a little bit. Oh, caution coming on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. High on the straightaway. It's clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Keep her nice and fast and clean right now. Bucky's the only one on an 18-lap run. Check that. Connor on an 18 as well. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Work together, guys. Work together. Can't emphasize that enough. Big wheels are moving. I know how they touch when they get together, and they touch. They grip each other, and they crash you. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Top 3 on an 18-lap round. Bucky, Luke, and Connor. Jerry on a 5:05. 5 flat for Matthew. Everybody work together, guys. Work together. Excellent. Caution in the 4-pack. Should be clear by the time you get there. Work together through the 4-pack, guys. Work together through the 4-pack because we only got 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Work together through the 4-pack, please. Work together down the straightaway and through the sweeper. Work together. We got 15 to go, drivers. 15 to go. Work together everywhere else. We made it this far. Let's keep it clean, guys. Let's keep it clean. Caution coming straightaway. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Caution in the sweeper. Should be clear. It is clear. Jerry, you're done. Jerry, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Mike, go. Mike, go. Mike, go. Bucky's done. Luke's done. Matthew Erdman's done. Track still live, drivers and marshals. Track still live. Track still live. Watch your corners. Just waiting on Mike coming up onto the straightaway. No pressure on Mike. And down the straightaway he goes. Woo! After all that, Bucky Bachman, 18 and a 5:10. Luke, 18.512. 5:14 for Connor. Jerry with 17.502. 16 for Matthew. Kyle, 16. And 16 for Mike. All right, race 22 coming up next. 22. Then we're going to move into our 13, check that 21.5 buggy class. Hold the trucks, please. Hold the trucks. Hold the trucks. Got a server in the marshals here. Hey, Kyle Swanson, are you standing on 2 red feet? Let's come over here by me, Kyle. All right. Actually, Kyle, why don't you go down over by the 920 design? You in the blue shirt, walking away from me. You stay right here. Thank you. Your name's not Kyle, is it? All right, let's go ahead and roll him on out, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hit Kyle Swanson, please. I need him as a marshal, and someday you might too. Caution on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Clear. Uh-oh, bring it over driver's stand. All right, straightaway is closed, please. Straightaway is closed. Good thing Nathan is so tall. He can just bend over and grab that long arms. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, so we're going to have Craig, Talon, Tyler, June, Chris, Mike, Norm, Braden, and Nick. All right, here we go. Craig, Talon, Tyler, June, Chris, Mike, Norm, Braden, and Nick. All right, here we go. Race 22 on the truck, 13.5 stadium truck. Everybody's shooting for the TQ of Bucky Bachman with 18 and a 5.10. Come on out of the gate swinging. Talon Henley, 16 flat, 16-1 for Craig. Chris Gray, 17-0, 17-1 for O'Brien. June, 19. Caution, eggs in the 4-pack. Should be clear by the time you get there. It is. Good step work by Bucky. If anybody needs dance lessons, please see Bucky Bachman. 1 minute in, 1 minute in on this one. We got Talon, Craig, Chris, Mike, Braden, Nick, Tyler, June, and Norm. Top 2 trucks on a 19-lap run. That's Talon and Craig. Caution coming on straight. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Gray on a 5:01, 5:01 for Braden. Nick on a 5:04, 5:05 for Sanders. O'Brien on a 5:08. Norm on a 5:15. June on a 17 and a 5:01 with 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Drivers, 3:30 to go. Work together, drivers, work together. You guys are all seasoned professionals. You guys know what to do. Talon and Craig on a 19-lap run. Then Braden on 18. Tyler on 18, 5:03. 5:03 for Gray. Peters, 18, 5:04. Same with Sanders. June now at 5:11. And 5:13 with Norm with 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 23, 21.5 spec buggy. Should have gone through tech. Race 24, should be thinking about it. Henley on a 19 and a 5:04 still. Schlegel on a 19, 5:14. Braden on a 18 flat, flat for O'Brien. Caution coming out of straightaway. Caution coming out of straightaway. It is clear. June getting it wrong. Let's see, pick out, see where we can get Talon. Oh, Talon is up on his lid. That's going to slow him up just a little bit. We'll check the pace next time by. Caution in front of on the 4-pack. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. Going to be a shake-up up at the top 4 here in just a little bit. Talon's going to hang on to that one. He got a pretty big, comfortable lead there. We'll see things how shake out for O'Brien and Schlegel. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Talon having another bad lap. See where he comes. Cross the line. He's still on a 19.515. Now Braden on a 5:15. Gray and O'Brien on a 5:04. Schlegel 5:07. 5:08 for Peters. Norm on a 5:11. $1:30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. 3:30 down. 1:30 to go. We got Braden, Talon, Mike, Chris, Craig, Tyler, Nick, Norm, and June. Right now, Braden is the only one on a 19-lap run. We got 18.502 for Talon. Schlegel on a 5:03. 5:04 for Sanders. Caution coming out straightaway. Should be clear by the time you get there. It is. Gray on a 5:04. 5:09 for Norm. 5:10 for O'Brien. June having one he'd like to forget. 1 minute left to go on this one, drivers. 1 minute left to go. It's going to come down to the wire on this one. We got Braden on a 5:14. Then we got Talon on a flat. Schlegel on a 5:02. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. Work together, drivers. Work together, work together. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. June, you're done. You're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Go, 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 go. Sanders is done. O'Brien's done. Schlegel's done. Gray's done. It's across the line. You're finishing up. Waiting on Braden. Braden coming out straight at this point in time for his 19-lap run. Gonna hang on to it by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Braden Hocko, 19 and a 5:14 to Schlegel's 19.5, 14.9, 0.6 of a second roughly. Then we got Talon on a 19 and a 5:16, 18.502 for Mike. Peters 5:07, 5:08 for Norm. O'Brien 5:08, 5:10 for Gray, and June 5:01. Race 23 coming up next. All right, drivers from the last race, spread yourselves out to Marshall. No, I don't. Oh, that's fine. Just push it when you want her to go. And then okay. Okay, yep. All righty. Thanks, Brian. All right. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll them out, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, slowly roll them on out. First heat of 21.5 buggy. Sorry, I didn't give you the top 10 on the last group, but you can check on Live RC. It's the beauty of technology these days. You can check it up on your phone. Who thought a phone would be able to do that? Man, I remember the days of a boombox coming out. All right. As soon as Craig gets done with his app building. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. All right. So Kevin, Sticks, Carson, Tim, Caden, James, Michelle, and Randy. All right, here we go. Kevin, Sticks, Carson, Tim, Caden, James, Michelle, and Randy. All right, here we go. 21.5 spec buggy on the track. First heat of 21.5 spec buggy on your track. He's spec motor, spec gear ratio, I do believe. All the drivers have to worry about is handling and driving the car. All right, now Kevin, 17.5, 18.9 for Sticks. Michelle, 18.9, 19.2 for Carson. Give these guys and girls about a minute in before we get their pace sorted out here. We're not that far off from that, actually. Gosh, track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. 1 minute in, we got Kevin on a 17.503, James 16.501. Michelle's currently on a 16 flat now. James 16.501, 16.512 for Sticks. 5.13 for Caden. Randy 16.5, 16.5, 17 for man, that bottom of that board making his way all around. Right now, we got Kevin, Michelle, James, Sticks, Caden, Tim, Randy, and Carson. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Race 23 on the track, 24. Staging area, 25. Start thinking about making way to tech area. Excellent work, drivers. We got Michelle now showing the way, 16 in a flat. Michelle making her way through the 4-pack. Coming up on the red and gold car. When you get there, you know what to do. Excellent work by all our drivers. Well, didn't really need to do that, but I understood what the intent was. Right now, we got 3 minutes left to go. Michelle now on a 17-lap run for her. Kevin on a 16 flat, 5:04. Track is clear, drivers. 5:04 for Caden. Sticks on a 5:05. 5:09 for Carson. Tim on a 5:11. 5:12 for James. Randy hanging in there. 16. Check that, a 15 and a 5:18. Your leader making her way through the 4-pack in the blue. Excellent work, drivers. Excellent work. That's what we like to see. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Be cautious. Excellent work, drivers. Beautiful. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Halfway home, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader making her way through the 4-pack in front of the driver, coming up in front of the driver's stand. Track is clear all around at this point in time. That's what we like to see. Oh, caution exit into the driver's stand. It is clear, though. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go into this qualifier of our 21.5 spec buggy. Oh, that's a wheel. That's an axle and all that good stuff. Norm's Discount Parts over in turn number 6. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Michelle making her way down the straighter, crossing the line. Kevin now up to the top. 17.518. Michelle not that far behind. Also on a 17 and a 518. 1:30 to go, drivers. Norm collecting. Norm's becoming a salvage yard over there almost. Caution on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. It is clear. Partnership. Michelle now up at the front, 17.5, 17. 1 second is Kevin, 5.18. Cade down to 5.18 as well. So top three are covered by just under a second. 1 minute left to go on the master clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go on the master. Top three cars on a 17-lap run. We got Michelle, Cade, and Kevin. Coming on straight away, there goes Michelle. Cade now showing the top spot, 17.5, 17. Michelle coming across with an 18.2, moved her back up to a 17 and a 5.16. Caution exit into the chicane area over by June. And track is clear. Michelle now making her way down the straightaway, coming up on the pink and blue car. Everybody else keep going. We've got less than 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution exit in front of the driver's stand. Worked its way out. Oh, caution. We're getting there. That's why we got 70 marshals out here. Five seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Work together, work together. Finish strong, but work together, drivers. Work together. Work together. Excellent work. Excellent work. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Excellent. Muy bueno. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Sticks, you're done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going. Kevin's done. As you cross the line, you'll be finishing up. Everybody else keep going. James done. Sticks, Carson, Kevin, and James. Track still live. Waiting on at least 2 more cars to finish up here. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Michelle, and that's going to do it. All done. All stop, all stop. Michelle's going to go 17 and a 5.17. Woo! Caden going to 17 and a 5.18, 4/10 of a second back. Sticks 16.505, 5.10 for Carson. Kevin 5.11, 15 for James.
Hold the cars, hold the cars. An excellent exhibition of girl power. Good stuff. Let's spread out, cover the whole track for marshalling type duties. Who's got the back table? Riley Becker, what you doing right now? Could you get the back table for me? Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Riley Becker. Let's roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in, take one. I also would like a speech from Riley Becker, actually, now that you mention it. We'll have to see if we can work that in at some point. I have no idea what he would give a speech on. I like orange, and I like blue. Let's line them up. See if you can match Michelle 17-5-17. Be Mike L., Chris Aaron, Bill Collins, Nick Cooper, Preston Shearer, Jalen Mitchell, Nick Holt. Dave Cooper, Mike Bing. Drivers look good. Marshall's ready. Thanks, Riley. Call you by name. Mike L., Chris Aaron, Bill Collins, Nick Cooper, Preston Shearer, Jalen Mitchell, Nick Holt, Dave Cooper, and Mike Bing. The King of Sandwich is going to open up. Mike L. on point. White, orange, and green into the 4-pack. Chris Aaron looking quick early. Mike will cede the track position to Chris Aaron, who's quick out of the gate. Over the stripe, that'll be Chris Aaron, Mike L., and Bill Collins is up to the second spot. Preston Shearer going to one-up everybody. Preston to the top. 21-5 buggy. We got 4 seconds across 9 cars. Shearer, Aaron, Collins, Mitchell, Mike L., Nick Cooper, Mike Bing, Nick Holt, Dave Cooper. Only a few seconds front to back. Go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low and clear. $115 down, leaves $3:45 to go. Leader over the line, Chris Aaron back to the top. Chris in that good-looking yellow, little purple and white up to the driver's stand triple right now. Preston Shearer, another good one. Bill Collins, his best lap of the race. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Up to the table. Watch it going into the table, into the table, into the table. $3:10 to go, $3:10 to go. Hot lap of the race. Jalen Mitchell back on lap 2, 17-2, best so far. Watch it down the short chute. And off the back table, stay on line. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Aaron on point, no windows on the second place car. Here comes Jalen Mitchell over the line. 1/10 of a second off of Chris Aaron. Chris working some traffic. Lost a little bit of time there. Here comes Chris down the short chute into the chicane. Gold, purple, and white, our leader. Middle of this car sandwich over the stripe right now. 18-6, door wide open for Jalen Mitchell. Mitchell stroll on through. 17-0, his best lap of the race. Mitchell to the point. 2:20 to go. Jalen Mitchell 1 second to the good of Chris Aaron, who's got one on Mike, who's got a couple on Nick Cooper, Preston Shearer, Nick Holt, Bill Collins, Dave Cooper, Mike Bing. Watch it off the back table, back. $145 to go. Traffic going to work both ways, and now we got a race. Mitchell and Aaron, clear, Shearer, laying low. Collins, Holt, and Cooper. 135 to go. Chris Aaron, Jalen Mitchell, 1/10 of a second apart. Chris down the short chute. Jalen coming out of the 4-pack. Leader to the back table. Decent landing. Over the stripe, 1:15 to go for Chris. That's an 18-1, door open. Here comes Jalen Mitchell. Right on through again, 17-4. Mitchell back to the point, takes too much curb at the bottom of the hill. He'll have to do it again. 1 minute to go. Aaron over the table. Good lap there for Chris. Should be enough. 55 to go. Here comes Jalen. Little work to do. Plenty of time yet to do it. 1.3 seconds the gap. Chris to Jalen. Chris over that back table. Watch it come on straight. Watch on the straightaway and clear. 17-8 for Chris. 17-0 for Jalen. It's back down to a half second all of a sudden. Let Chris through when he gets there. He's in that gold and white. Little mistake in the 4-pack for Jalen. Time might be getting short now. 20 to go. Chris through the 4-pack. Double-double. 17-5-13 the pace for Chris Aaron. Mitchell and Shearer now battling for the 2 on 17-5-18. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody. Everybody's still going. Shearer now in front of Mitchell. Jalen Mitchell, you are done. First car so far. Nick Cooper now done. Mike L. done. Dave Cooper done. Aaron done. 17-12, best time of the round. Looking for Shearer, Bing Collins. Good finish here for Preston Shearer. He'll come all the way up to second place. He did. Chris Aaron, Preston Shearer, Jalen Mitchell. All on 17-12, 17-16, and 16 flat. So Aaron Shearer will go 1-2. Michelle will hang on to 3 and Chapman 4. Going to leave Jalen 5 and Nick Cooper 6 with 1 heat to go. Oh. Ain't no backwards. As much as I like you. Good enough. Go ahead, roll out, take one. Let's line them up. It'll be Loesch and Letarte, Nathan Feldberg and Ryan Vaughn, Skylar Mandela, Antonio Noble, Braden Van Nocken, Jose Garay, Matthew Erdman. Our A sort yesterday going to try to out-qualify Chris Aaron, 17 and a 5-12. Do we have a minute here? No, we're just saying hi, I think. We're good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Call you by name. Nick Loesch, Brian Letarte, Nathan Feldberg, Ryan Vaughn, Skylar Mandela, Antonio Noble, Braden Van Nocken, Jose Garay, Matthew Erdman. A sort underway. Loesch, Letarte, Vaughn, Mandela, first time over the line. Comes Nick Loesch in the orange and white, little black trim. A lead out the pack off the back table. Yellow and blue. That is Brian Letarte. Watch it off that back table. It's cleaned up now. Blue and silver will be Ryan Vaughn, Skylar Mandela, the green and white. Work together, work together. This is still qualifying. 2 rounds today and mains tomorrow. A lot of racing left in the weekend. Let's put in a banker here. Your early leader going to be Jose Garay at the 110 mark. Black, red, and white coming down the steps now through the chicane. Good start here for Garay. Ryan Vaughn just 1 second behind, and after that it is impossibly close. Noble, Vaughn, Erdman, Mandela all in the lead group. Van Nocken just a tick off. A little bit of traffic early, but Braden back to work now in a quick car there. 3.5 long minutes to go. Decent lap there for Jose, but a couple tenths off. Going to bring Vaughn and Mandela in. Skylar off to a good start here. Easy, easy. Work together. You guys are battling together. Nobody has to move for anybody. Work together. Jose Garay is your leader, though. 16.9, new hot lap of the race for Garay. Black, red, and white down the short chute is your leader. 2:45 to go. Good lap there for Jose. He's back into it now. Skylar if he gets there. Jose on point, about halfway through. Vaughn up to the 2. Erdman taking it back that time by. Loesch right there. Mandela right there. Noble right there. Van Nokken in there. It is 5 seconds across the top 7. Jose's got a 3-second lead, so we got 6 cars sandwiched into 2 seconds. Loesch, Erdman, Vaughn, Mandela, Van Nokken, Noble. Impossible to split right now. 2 minutes to go. It is the Jose Garay show. Through the chicane, into the back table. Just keep it smooth. 2.5-second lead for Garay. 17.4, good lap there for Jose. Through the 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand. When you see the black and red, give them a little bit of room. Everybody else battling for position down the order. 21.5, always so close. Garay on point, 2.5 now, 2.1 to Erdman, who's got a couple tenths on Loesch. Van Nokken starting to knock on the door. Noble, Vaughn right there with him, and Mandela as well. Watch a driver stand triple. Jose's got a 2-second cushion. Everything else is just tenths. Watch at the end of the 4-pack. There goes that 2-second cushion. We're going to have something like an 8-way scrap for the lead. Let's work together, everybody. 1 minute to go. We're going to reset this time over the line. It might be Loesch. It is Loesch to the top, Garay to the 2, Vaughn, Erdman, Mandela, Letard, Van Nokken, only 6 out. Noble right there with him on 6. 6 seconds across 8 cars. Watch a short chute. Short chute coming into the steps. And clear it up now. Work it out. Easy, easy. And it goes the other way. That'll cost Loesch a little bit. Bring him right back to the pack. Ryan Vaughn, the car to keep an eye on right now. There's Ryan over the line in the blue and silver. He's only 4 tenths off of Loesch. Loesch will hang on to the lead. Mandela up to 3. Here comes Brian Letarte starting to wind up. 15 to go. Time getting short. Race only getting closer. Loesch, a good recovery lap there, but the door is open for Vaughn and Letarte. There are tenths to be had. Last lap starting now. Let's finish up strong. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. I will tell you when you are done. Keep going, Antonio Noble and Matthew Erdman and Jose Garay. Nick Loesch is done in the only car so far. Great finishing lap for Loesch. Letarte done. Vaughn done. Loesch looks to have done it. Mandela done. Looking for Erdman, Garay, Noble, and Van Nokken. We are running through the green and yellow. Green and yellow is live. Loesch holds off Vaughn 9 tenths of a second. Letarte another 8 tenths. Another second to Mandela and Erdman and Garay and Feldberg and Noble. Go top 8. Chris Aaron grabs a 9 and Van Nokken 10. That 21.5 is intensely close. Good stuff. Loesch gets her done. No more backwards. Marshals look good. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. First heat of 13.5. One of these things just doesn't belong. Let's line them up. I believe I only have 6 of you. Yeah, I do. Trevor, you can gap the field if you want when I call your name. Blue and silver coming through. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Sticks Bailey. Caden Chapman. Brian Klamer. Mike Hoffman. Frank Vallone. And for some reason, Trevor Michaelesco. I have the shortest term memory of anyone here, so I don't remember why. Trevor with a rough Friday and Wheeler. It's okay. He's doing awesome in other classes. 15-4 out of the gate for the blue and silver. Caden Chapman, quickest of the rest right now. Caden in that purple and green. A little white into the driver's stand section with the yellow wheels. Always great to see Team Chapman. Trevor going to set the time to beat here in 13.5. Right now it's a 25.05. Good start early for Trevor. Marshall. Behind you, Jose, straight away. Not too bad. 3.5 to go. There is a race going on outside of Trevor. It's mainly Caden Chapman right now. Caden over the line, 18.8. Good lap there for Caden. Straightaway, end of the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway. And we're rolling. 3:10 to go. We're good again. Comes Caden down the line. There we go. 17-0 for Chapman. Now she's finding it. Bailey to the 3. Klamer, Hoffman, Vallone. Leader of that blue and silver down the short chute. Coming to the chicane and steps. Back table. Clears it easily. 16-7. Good lap there for Trevor. He's going to get that pace back under control. We're about halfway through. Good run working. Here's Caden Chapman over the line, 17-2. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Leader on you. Leader, yeah, perfect. 2:15 to go. Good job, guys. Thank you. 2 minutes to go. Michaelesco, Chapman, Bailey, Hoffman, Klamer, Vallone. You heard, computer person. 2 minutes to go. 14-9 for Trevor Michaelesco. Leader of the back table. Nice little whip there. 19 laps again. Got a minute 38 to improve it. Michaelesco checked out. Chapman 6 seconds on Bailey, who's got a handful on Klamer, Hoffman, and Vallone. Best battle going to be Brian and Mike for the 4. Watch that back table landing. And again, and clear. Trevor 1, Caden 2. Let him through when you see him. Other side. Yep. Straight away. Blue and silver, your leader. 35 to go. Trevor and Caden, Sticks, Brian, Mike, and Frank. Driver stand, stay low. Clear. Blue and silver coming through. I will tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. I need a clean one here. I need a clean one here. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Caden, you're done. Caden done. She'll be best of the rest. 16:01. Good run for Caden Chapman. Keep going like you get another. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, keep going. Trevor will get one more. Be a 19-lap run for Michael Esco at the end of it. Blue, silver come through. Bailey done. Claimer done. Chapman done. Watch that table landing. Tight. Shut him down. Michael Esco, 19 and a 12, salvages something. Chapman, 16:01. Bailey, 16:08. Claimer, 16 and a 14. Hoffman, Valone. I need help. And also volunteer marshals. Thanks, Riley Becker. All right, let's go ahead, check him in. Mazer taking advantage of my kindness. Will go off first in front of Andy Humphrey and Jalen Mitchell, Nick Valone and Chris Aaron, Nick and Dave Cooper, and Mike Dolan. All right, line them up. Mazer and Humphrey, Mitchell and Valone, Aaron, Nick and Dave, Mike Dolan. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Mike Mazer, Andy Humphrey, Jalen Mitchell, Nick Valone, Chris Aaron, Nick Cooper, Dave Cooper, Mike Dolan. $27 underway, 28 looks like they're through tech, and 29 should be thinking about going to said tech. Work together out there, too early to call. Triple. Clear. To the top for Jalen Mitchell with a new hot lap. Mitchell on point. Pink and yellow over the line. Just doing enough to hold off Mike Mazer right now. Dave Cooper and Mike Dolan, Chris Aaron, Nick Cooper, Nick Valone, and Andy Humphrey. Good battle here in 27. Watch off that back table. Clear. Long way to go. It's going to mix up before we're through. Mazer, good lap there to fight back. He'll take it back from Mitchell. Dave Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Dolan, Valone, Cooper, and Aaron. Good lap there for Mitchell. He'll take it back. We're about dead even between Jalen Mitchell and Mike Mazer at the 2-minute mark. Battle between the purple and yellow coming down the steps and the pink and yellow. Next car down the track. Looks like advantage Mitchell right now. Watch the sweeper, clear. And it is 16-4. Lap looked great. Mitchell in the pink and yellow, your leader. Pink and yellow, driver stand triple. Down the short chute is your leader. Pink and yellow. Mazer taking the track position back. By time, Mitchell with the lead by 2. Work together, guys. Work together. Take your time. There you go. Jalen Mitchell working a good one here. 2:20 to go. 17-5. Decent enough. Leader in the pink and yellow working through the 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand triple. Two to go. Jalen Mitchell on point. 2 seconds and track position on Mazer. Watch that back table. Clear. Nick Cooper on a good run. Nick in the all yellow in the 4-pack right now. Mitchell on point. 6 seconds to Cooper, a couple to Mazer, Dave Cooper, Nick Vallone, Mike Dolan, Chris Aaron, and Andy Humphrey. One minute to go. Leader down the straightaway over the line, the yellow and pink. Jalen Mitchell doing a good job. Did his best lap, 15-8. Nick Vallone had to one-up him, though, with a 15-7. 45 to go. Mitchell gone. 8-second lead here for Jalen. Leader in the yellow and pink over the stripe. Watch a straightaway. Straightaway. Thank you. 30 to go. Good drive here by Jalen. Down the short chute to the chicane. Should get 2 more from here. Watch that landing. Good job. 2 more for our leader over the line. 16-1 for Mitchell. He's got a dozen on Mike Mazer, Nick and Dave Cooper, and Nick Vallone. Into the chicane, stepping down, back table. Victory lap time for Jalen Mitchell. 1 more here for Jalen. It'll be a solid 18-lap run. Keep going, Nick Cooper. Keep going, Mike Dolan. Keep going, Nick Vallone. Mike Mazer done. Everybody else keep going. Here's Jalen Mitchell with the heat win. Good job, Jalen. 18:06. Mitchell and Mazer done. Everybody else will finish up this time around. There's Andy Humphrey. Trip. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. Let's bring him home. Shut him down. Mitchell gets Mazer, Vallone, and Dave Cooper. All right, let me just get a couple people off the racing surface and we'll be ready to go. They've been doing their duties and due diligences. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's take one warm-up lap and get ready to go for heat number 28. It'll be Brian Gadke and Marshall Couillard and Matt Kozik, Brian Polhammer and Bo Zarian, Chris Wiechek, David Chapman, and Chris Michelson. One lap, only Bergman. It'll be Brian and Marshall and Matt, Polhammer and Zarian and Wiechek, Chapman and Michelson. You could stand there when it starts, too. That'd be fine. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Brian Gadke, Marshall Couillard, Matt Kozik, Brian Polhammer, Bo Zarian, Chris Wiechek, David Chapman, and Chris Michelson. Whew. Gadke ripping a lap one. Say goodbye to Brian Gadke. Good start for Gadke. Zarian going quick on lap one. Michelson sharp. All right, we got that out of our system. Let's settle in. Leader coming through the 4-pack. Yellow, orange, blue, a little white on the front. Gadke giving up some tenths. Door was open for Zarian. He's well within range. I think it's going to cycle around to David Chapman. Nah, Gadke should have him by a tenth or two. It's going to be tight up front, but it looks like Gadke, Chapman, Zarian, and Wiechek. And it is 4 to go. $16.5 for Brian. Coming through the 4-pack, our leader in that yellow and blue. Zarian fighting back. New hot lap for Bo. There it is. Green and yellow, 15.6 to the top. Chapman slides into the 2. Dave Chapman going quick early. Three and a half to go. Bo one-ups his hot lap with a 15.0. Leader in that green and yellow. Driver stand triple. That is your leader. Stepping and chicaning down. Back table clears it easily. A handful of throttle and over the line. 19.513 run working here for Bo Zarian. Best we've seen since Trevor Michaelesco. Quick flip in the driver's stand. Not too bad. Open the door for Gadke, though. Brian through that 4-pack just did his best lap. Gets it wrong on the pie slice. It's going to get closer. 2:45 to go. Gadke, Zarian, Chapman still there. Couillard getting close. 2:40 on the clock. Marshall Couillard starting to put on a charge. Zarian fights back. Anger lap. 15.6. That's how we do it. Back to the top. Green and yellow in the chicane. You can see he's being a little more cautious. Good, smart driving by Bo. Good job, buddy. 2:20 to go. Find your rhythm and stick with it. 2:15 on the clock. Zarian clear of Gadke, Couillard, Chapman, Michelson, and Wiechek. Good battle in the middle between Gadke and Wiechek. Just tenths up and down. Good laps coming off of Bo. He's trying to pull away. Marshall trying to keep him in range. Couillard, quickest other car on the track right now. Marshall in that all orange right there on the back of Bo. Third by time. Gadke splitting him. Brian Gadke down the straightaway over the stripe. 16.6. Bo Zarian 16.1. It's a full 5 seconds for Bo on Brian. Couillard was quick. Quick spin that lap, though. Couple of bobbles. He'll have to do it again. David Chapman strong and steady. 1:20 to go. Gadke gets caught on Zarian somehow. I missed that. We're going to lose a little bit of time. Couillard to the 2 is the effect. He's going to tap out. 1 minute to go. Zarian and Gadke. Advantage Bo. Black and green over the line. 15.7. We're back to work now. Gadke let him through. Appreciate it. Always classy driving by Trackside's own Brian Gadke. He's on a second place run right now. Let's keep it up. 45 to go. Zarian down the line. 4 laps out. 15-3. There we go. Back to work now. That's the pace, buddy. Gadke on the 2, trying to fight off Chapman. Couilliard's quick. Michelson up a couple spots. Goes 15-888. Good lap there for Michelson. 30 on the clock. Zarian another 15-second lap. That looks to be closing the door on everything else. Announcer's curse will bite him, but he's got plenty of cushion for that. 15 to go. Chapman does his best lap. Moves up to the 2. 15 seconds to go. It's Bo Zarian and everyone else. Should be 2 more laps for our leader if he keeps it clean. Chapman going into the back table. Black, blue, and pink coming up short. Chapman, Gadke, the battle for the 2. Will he get one more? Keep going, Bo Zarian. Keep going, Bo. Brian, you are done. Brian Polhammer done. Brian Gadke also done. All the Bryans are done. We are running through the green and yellow heat winner at the back of the stack. Bo Zarian going to go 19 laps. The only question, the time. It'll be 19 laps. 5:18 and a heat win for Bo Zarian. Michael Lesko stays on top. Hold the cars, hold the car, hold. That's good enough, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and check them in. It'll be Dan Abraham and Eddie Henley and Shane Pettigene and Phil Couillard, Frank P., Ben Abraham, Chris Conrad, and Aiden Petrie. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Up. At the beginning of the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Abraham and Henley, Pettigene and Couillard, Frank P., Ben Abraham, Chris Conrad, and Aiden Petrie. Team battle here. I'll call you by name. Dan Abraham, Eddie Henley, Shane Pettigene, Phil Couillard, Frank P., Ben Abraham, Chris Conrad, and Aiden Petrie. Watch it coming down the steps, coming down the steps. Put him on the correct side, thank you. '29 is rolling. We're 2 in, and Eddie Henley narrowly in front of Dan Abraham. They're coming through the 4-pack. Coming up on Chris Conrad here momentarily. Leader in the copper and white over that back table. Dan Abraham over the stripe. Or Eddie Henley, excuse me. Dan Abraham right behind him in the white and orange. Conrad, when he gets there. Awesome, awesome. And then the orange and white if he gets there too. Breathe it, breathe it. Watch it off that back table. We're rolling again. Pettigene getting involved. Shane going quick in the white, gold, and blue driver's stand triple and down the short chute. Stepping down. Back table. Good lap here for Pettigene. He's only 1 second off of Dan Abraham now. Abraham on point. Down the short chute. up on the bike. Going to give up a little bit of time. Watch at the end of the short shoot. Okay, let him through. Okay, cool. Long way to go. Abraham Pettigene and Ben Abraham now joins the party. It's Team Abraham. Shane Pettigene and Aiden Petrie getting into it. Henley's at the tail end of the lead group and in front of Frank P., Phil Couillard, and Chris Conrad. 2:40 to go. New hot lap, Eddie Henley, 15.6. I think Eddie Henley's had the worst luck of the weekend so far. Eddie down the straightaway over the stripe in that copper and white. Another good lap. He's back within 3 of the leader. Dan Abraham still on point. Good run working here for Dan. Dan over the back table. Down the straight and stripe. Good lap there for Dan. He's on a 19.5-13 run. Shane Pettigene just 1/10 off the back, though. Shane finding a little more momentum again in that white, gold, and blue. Watch the top of the steps, top of the steps, top of the steps. Clear. Team Abraham. Ben in front of Dan. 3/10 between Team Abraham. Watch that back table landing. 1:40 to go. Another good lap for Ben. He's coming into the 4-pack. That green and white. Up to the driver's stand. He's got a 10th on Dan Abraham. Battle of the Abrahams. Shane Pettigene going to one-up him with a 15.9, though. We got 3 cars within a half a second and 4 within 2 if you include Aiden Petrie still in range. Aiden coming through the 4-pack in that white and blue. Team Abraham and Shane Pettigene, 1 minute to go. Dan down the short chute. Stepping down. Back table. Good landing. We'll watch him over the line. That's a 16.0. Good lap there. He's on a 19.12. That's the same pace as Shane Pettigene. Abraham, Ben on an 11, though. Leader coming out of the 4-pack. White and green up to the driver's stand. Very narrowly to Pettigene and Dan. Aiden Petrie still in range. Needs a little luck now. 30 to go. Ben over the stripe. 16.4. Pretty good. Aiden Petrie, that 15.6, closes in from the 4 spot. Backs it up 15.9. We got about 2-3 laps left. Leader into the back table. Green and white, maybe a little silver gray trim on there. Over the line, Ben. Decent lap, but it's enough for Pettigene to nip him out by a 10th. Pettigene to the front. A nail biter. A lap and a half out. 4 cars in it. 29 going to close with a bang. Everybody keep going, keep going. It's Pettigene by 2/10. Keep going, Ben. Eddie Henley, you are done. Eddie Henley done. Ben going to decide in the green and white, and he might have already. Keep going, Aiden Petrie. Keep going, Chris Conrad. Frank P. is done. Phil Couillard is done. Pettigene finishes with a 15.8. Ben Abraham lawn darted it already. Petrie and Conrad are live. Pettigene's safe. He is. Shane Pettigene to the top of everything. 19.11. He gets the heat and moves to the front of 13.5. Nudging out Michael Lesko, who'll be second quick. Dan and Ben will hold down the 3-4. Aiden Petrie on the 5. Bo Zarian on the 6. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshall spread out. All right, I'm going to find someone for the back table. But go ahead and check in. Go ahead, check in. Roll out, take one. Phil? No. Yeah, no. No. Let's bring him in this time around. Bring him in. Josh Melia, you're the man. Huge thanks. It'll be Lederich and Filter. Froelich and Feldberg. Swope and Vandervelde, Hins and Klingbeil. I'll call you by first name, though. It'll be easier. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Brian Lederich. Todd Filter. Louis Froelich. Nathan Feldberg. Luke Swope. Thomas Vandervelden. Alec Hins. Jerry Kay. Race 30 is underway. 31 looks to be lined up. 32 should be headed to tack. Couple of good laps out there early. We're going to let it sort out just a little bit. This is stock buggy racing. Tenths up and down. Watch you into the triple, clear. One minute in, it's some combination of Lederich, Vandervelde, and Filter Feldberg. Hins going quick from the midfield. Swope right in the battle, only 4 seconds out with Froelich. And it's only 5 back to Jerry Kay. 120 to get 120 and 340 to go. The narrowest of leads for Brian Lederich. He's going to hand it back to Thomas Vandervelde in there. V squared over the line. Watch it going down the step after the sweeper. Step after the sweeper. Step after the sweeper, and clear. Cycle through here. Vandervelden will hang on a couple tenths to Feldberg. Here comes Filter. Lederich, Hins, Klingbeil, Swope, and Froelich. 2 down, 3 to go. Good lap there for Nathan, 15.5. Feldberg, the all-orange down the short chute, going to be the narrowest of margins to Filter. Vandervelde and Lederich, Hins, Klingbeil up to 6, and Swope. .225 to go. Good lap there for V squared. He'll pull back within 3. Nathan on point. All orange going into the back table. Todd Filter up to the 2 spot. Todd working off the 4-pack in that blue and white. A little red in there. Nathan on his lid. Filter to the point. Vandervelden in there somewhere. Leader over the line. Todd Filter to the front. 1:55 to go. Filter up to the driver's stand. Good line there. V squared will grab the 2. Lederich 3. Feldberg will sort out 4. Hins 5. Klingbeil 6. Swope 7. Lewis checked out from 8. 1:45 on the clock. Filter and Vandervelden going to throw down here for 30. Watch it down the short chute. Leader in that white and blue. Trackside sticker on the side. Back table. Marshall on that back table. Back table. Back table. Back table. Clear. The power of the painted wing to the point. 1:20 to go. Vandervelden, your new leader, coming through the 4-pack. White on purple. Caught Pettigine's foot. No big deal. Rolls on. 1:10 on the clock. Vandervelden off the table and over the line. Yeah, cost you like 3 tenths. No big deal. Watch it on the step down. Clear. V squared on point. Thomas Vandervelden. White and purple painted wing to the back table. Now 3 tenths on Filter. Filter finding the anger right there. Lederich still in the lead train. Now gapping to Feldberg and Hins. 45 to go. 16-2, Vandervelden, good lap. Here comes Filter with 40 seconds on the clock. Better lap, 15-5, Todd to the front. Filter and Vandervelden, 2/10. Letterick 3 off with Feldberg and Hins in tow. 25 on the clock. We got 2 more laps here. Filter looking good, 15-7. Here comes Vandervelden, 15-8. It's 2/10. Vandervelden with the advantage. Filter charging. We're going to get a lap and a half. Here comes Todd off the table. Thomas on the wrong side of the pipe. It's the Filter show. Letterick, though, does his best lap to stay relevant. Brian in that blue and red up to the driver's stand now. Blue and white off the table. Over the stripe. And you are done, Todd. Filter, 19:06. That should do it, and it does. Letterick, 19:09. You are done. Jerry K done, 18:01. Everybody else finish up this time around. Nathan, Luke Swope, Froelich just looking for Vandervelde and Hins. That's a heat. Shut him down. Filter to the top, and he takes Letterick with him. Pettigene will hold the 3, Feldberg 4, Vandervelden 5, with just 5 heats to go. Hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. Heat 31. Should do heats like it's always sunny. This is the one with Frank. Frank Krivet's going to line up in front of Kyle Kozik and Damian Bing, Logan Polehammer and Connor Glover, Matt Kasurik, Leo Dake, and Jarrett Smith. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Frank Krivitz, Kyle Kozik, Damian Bing, Logan Polehammer, Connor Glover, Matt Kasurik, Leo Dake, Jarrett Smith. End of the 4, end of the 4. Clear. Short shoot, short shoot. Clear. Easy, easy. That might have been the thing to do. Two laps in. Good start for Jarrett Smith and Damian Bing and Connor Glover and Logan Polehammer. Kyle Kozik grabbing a spot that time around. Way too close to call. 3 seconds across the whole field. Great start here to 31. Gray and red up to the driver's stand. A little black on the front for Jarrett Smith. He's got about a half second. Logan Polehammer starting to wind it up. Logan through the 4-pack, blue and yellow. Little bobble early, already made up for it. Down the short chute and stepping down. In through the chicane. Back table clears it nicely. Logan over the line. 15-8. He's got to find 7/10 to catch Jarrett Smith. Minute and a half in, long way to go. Leader down the straight right now. Jarrett Smith 16-2. Decent. But the door wide open because Krivitz is back there cranking 15-4s. Backs it up about 14-9. The hot lap and Frank Krivitz is charging. 3:10 to go. FK through the chicane. Green and white putting on a charge, and he'll be the leader this time over the line. Logan Polehammer right there with him. Kyle Kozik looking good this morning. 2 in, 3 to go. Krivitz, Polhammer, Kozik, and Smith. Bing, Glover, Dake, and Kasurik. The white and green going through the 4-pack, our leader. Frank Krivitz leading us out. Driver stand triple. Good line there as he works behind Jarrett Smith. Quick roll there on the steps. Frank will get going again. It's going to be close. Logan is charging. Polhammer down the curbing. Back table. Clears it nicely. Good lap there for Polhammer. He's got to deal with Kyle Kozik. Kyle going quick this morning. Kyle down the short shooting steps. He's coming up on a pile of traffic. Kozik over the line. Good lap there for Kyle. He's only 2/10 off of Jarrett Smith. We got 4 cars covered by 1 second. It's Smith, Kozik, Krivitz, and Polhammer, and 2 minutes to go. Smith over the line, 15-5. We're in need every 10th right now. FK, 15-3. Frank back within 3/10 of Smith. Kozik and Polhammer right there if they make a mistake. 1:45 to go. Good lap there for Jarrett, 15-3. Frank, 15-8. That'll give him a half second. Watch that back table. It's clear. Minute and a half to go. 15-4 for Jarrett Smith. Good lap there. Watch it in the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. 1:20 to go. Jarrett Smith looking to nudge out Todd Filter's time, but it's tight. 1:15 on the clock. Good run there by Filter in the last one. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Car coming up to speed. It's clear. 1 minute to go. Jarrett Smith, 7/10 after Frank Krivitz finds a 15-0. Frank will have a chance to do it again. He's got 1 minute. Watch out the back table. Back table again. Back table some more, and clear. Jarrett Smith drives through the wrecks, 15-5. He's got the lead. Red, gray, black, driver stand and now in charge. 3 seconds to Frank Krivitz and Kyle Kozik. Logan Polhammer, Matt Kasurik, Connor Glover, Damian Bing, and Leo Dake. 30 on the clock for Jarrett. Let's bring it home. Doubling through 2.5 laps. Red and gray is your leader. Red and gray is your leader going to the back table. Work together. 15 to go. 16-3 is good enough right now. Frank 3 arrears. 15-4. Frank will make up a second that lap. Krivitz cranking. We got a lap to go. Keep going, Jarrett Smith. It'll be a 19-lap run. The question, the time, and that's vital right now. Damian Bing is done. Frank Krivitz is done, 19:05. Kyle Kozik done, 19:08. Good run here from Kozik. Kasurik done. Bing done. Dake done. Smith did enough. Good job, Jarrett. Shut him down. Jarrett Smith to the top, 19:03. Frank Krivitz will go second quick, 19:05. Filter already on 19:06. Kyle Kozik, 19:08. Fourth so far. All right, go ahead, roll out, take one. Vandervelden, oh no, you're done. Kyle Kozik, can I get you to the back table? Thanks, bud. That should be fine. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Line them up. Mark, you didn't get your lap yet, did you? Well, let me make sure your transponder's good then. Makes me nervous. All right. See, back in the 90s, transponders were a problem. It'll be Detloff and Michelson, Smith and Ward, Mallory, Majorana, Crane, and Blades. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Danny D, Ethan Michelson, Mark Smith, Noah Ward, Javon Mallory, Ryan Majorana, Skip Crane, Jason Blades of Steel. That's the oldest reference I have. That's like a 1988 reference. Ooh, lap one looks good. Majorana and Ward, Smith and Crane. Work together. Very fast group. Most of you shouldn't be here. And that's what makes it here. Starting to get to that group of cars that's quick enough to be in the A, just things haven't been working this weekend. Well, it's Saturday morning. It's a whole new world. And Javon Mallory is on top of it right now. Purple and gold, driver stand triple. Over to the back table. The slightest of leads on Ryan Majorana and Noah Ward right in there. Majorana will take it this time around with a 15-1 new hot lap so far. Majorana and Mallory, Ward and Michelson. Crane within 2, Blades within 3, Smith within 3, and Detloff within 6. A minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Noah Ward, a 15-1, will grab the 2 spot that time around. Majorana on point, Ward, Mallory, Michelson. Let's settle in. 3:15 on the clock, purple and gold. It's one of your lead grouping. Give them some room when you see them. Work together. Watch the end of the front triple. End of the driver's stand triple. They'll be coming back up to speed. Watch out. Clear. We'll reset here at the 3-minute mark. 2 down, 3 to go. Noah Ward on point. 6/10 to the good of Javon Mallory. Your leader, the rainbow and checkers, working through the 4-pack. Doubling through. He's got 8/10 on Javon Mallory, but now Mallory's got clear track. The battle is on. 2:40 to go. Ward, big time over the back table. Straight away in line. Good lap there by the youngster. 15.290. Javon Mallory, 15.6 behind him. Jason Blades, best of the rest. 5 seconds off the front and trying to hold off Majorana, Michelson, Crane, and Smith. Ward, Mallory, the throwdown is now 15-1. We are on a 20-lap run for the rainbow and checker. Noah Ward up to the driver's stand. Doubling and singling out. Good line here through the right-hand side. That's how we do it. Just like that, bud. That's how we do it. 2 minutes to go. Noah Ward on a flyer. Here comes Mallory over the line. Going to try to keep pace. 15.5, not quite enough. Hot lap of the race is Majorana, but we're splitting 15-1s on that. 150 to go. 150 to go. Plenty of time left in this one. Settle in. Pull up a chair. Ward and Mallory. Maybe some Blades, Michelson, Majorana. Leader coming down the short chute. Up and down the steps. Chicane. Good line here for Noah. Getting a little run at that triple. Clears it nicely. Great line for Noah. It's a 15.179. Great lap there for Ward. Mallory 15.5. Just 2 seconds off the front. Blades, Michelson, Majorana keep getting closer in the middle. And Crane and Smith. 1:20 on the clock. Noah over the stripe. 15.3. Mallory 15.2. It's a 2-second split. Noah Ward to Javon Mallory. Jason Blades is still fighting off Michelson, and that only gets closer. Majorana putting on the charge. 1 minute to go. Leader down the step into the 4-pack. Doubling through. Clean line there for Noah. Driver's stand. Getting a little run down that short chute. Good lines off that car. And it's showing up in the lap times. Noah Ward using every inch of trackside efficiently to a 15.5 lap. Now a 4-second lead on Javon Mallory. Mallory finding some traffic. Michelson 15.4, finding his best right now. 40 seconds to go. See if Noah can bring it home, buddy. Need 3 more laps like this. 15.4, just like that. Mallory 4 seconds behind. He's got 1.9 on Michelson. Blades is closing in. Good battle there. Ethan Michelson and Jason Blades. Majorana still attached to that train in the quickest of it. That's going to be good to the end. 15 seconds. It's going to be more like 2.5 laps. Ward on point. Mallory trying to hold off Michelson, Blades. Mark when he gets there. One more lap here for Noah Ward. Keep it up, buddy, just like that. Mallory trying to fight off Michelson. Good battle there. Mallory and Michelson going to battle it out to the finish. Rainbow checkers over the table. Let's grab some throttle. Noah Ward to the top. 20:07. Michelson and Blades finish up. Noah Ward setting a time. Jason Blades going to finish us up. The youngster does it. That's a heat. Holds off Michelson. Blades, Mallory, the 2-3-4. Noah Ward, young man, welcome to the front. Javon, are you good on the bucket? All right, let's take one warm-up lap, and I'll reallocate the marshals correctly. I think I just need to move Ryan Majorana to the back table. Yeah. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Let's line them up in an order, something like Al Horn and Chris Sanchez, Greg Tenney's and Ben Humphrey, James Dolan and Brian Yeager, Tyler Albert and Braden Hauk, and Larry Wright the fourth. This is our C sort. C for charismatic. The driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Alan Horn, Chris Sanchez, Greg Tenney's, Ben Humphrey, James Dolan, Brian Yeager, Tyler Albert, Braden Hauk, Larry Wright the fourth. Heat 33 on track. 34 should be a tech, and 35 should be thinking about it. The biggest class of the weekend, 13.5 buggy. Round number 3. Time to beat 20 in a 5:07 from Noah Ward. Very good start here. Everybody covered by just a couple seconds. Watch that back table. Clear. Good race here. It's some version of Horn, Wright, Tenney's, and Dolan up front. Braden Hauk's right there, though. Ben Humphrey picking it up. Sanchez, Aubert within 4. 4 seconds across 8 cars, 3:40. Long time to go. But your early lead was those 2 cars. We'll see how that sorts out. Watch you into the 4-pack. Clear now. Watch it down that chute to the triple. Clear. All right. Enough of that. Let's go. That should cycle it around to Greg Tenney's. Then it does. Tenney's in front of Horn and Dolan. Braden fighting Sanchez and Humphrey for the 4 spot. Aubert's still in it. Larry Wright only 6 out. 3 minutes to go. Greg Tenney's finds the front. Leader into that driver stand triple. Purple and blue. Down the short chute and chicane. Al Horn back to work now. 15-0 backs it up with a 15-2. Watch it between the pie and the triple. Watch it going up to the driver's stand. It's clear now. 2:35 to go. Greg on point. that same shoot again. I didn't name it because it hasn't been a problem. 2:25 to go. Greg Tenney's working off that 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand, your leader in that purple and blue. Tyler will give him some room right here. And then you are fighting Braden. So you guys sort it out economically. Tenney's and Sanchez are lead group. You guys work together. You guys are all fighting for position. Nobody has to give anything there. Work together. But as Sanchez gets there, he goes through. Sanchez lead group. 150 to go. Greg Tenney's in front of Chris Sanchez. Larry Wright trying to get back into it. And Al Horn's possibly still there. 145 to go. Greg on a good run here. Tenney's coming into the 4-pack. 25:04 run coming off of Greg. Minute and a half to go. Stepping down through the chicane into the back table. Purple and blue. Good landing there and over the line. Back-to-back 15-0s. Finding that consistency. Good work there for Tenney's. Sanchez going to have to fight Horn to the death. Chris and Al on very fast 19s and both improving. Up to the driver's stand, off the triple together. Al Horn in that blue and orange. Sanchez in the all silver. Al Horn started in front of Chris. This is enough gap for him to hold the spot. Al going to try to pull away. He's got a minute to do it. Aubert going to watch it happen. He's going to lap off those guys. 50 to go, 5-0 to go. Your leader coming through the 4-pack. Blue and purple and quick for Greg Tenney's today. 20:04 and dropping. 30 seconds to go. Leader coming through the 4-pack. Driver stand. Good line here through the triple. Gets a little run down that short chute. Watch it off the back table. Keep it very tight. Tight off the back table. Marshall out there and clear. 15 seconds to go. Watch it coming down the steps. Coming down the steps. And clear. All right, we're all very close. Let's just bring it home as a train. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. I may or may not call you done. Al Horn, you are done. Keep going, Tyler Aubert. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Greg, you are done, and that's plenty. Looking for Aubert and Hauk. Tyler Aubert's still running in the green and yellow over to the back table, and Braden Hauk as well. That's a heat. Shut him down. Greg Tenney's to the top. 20:03 going to be time to beat. The only thing I like as much as a no award is a Greg Tenney's. Al Horn, James Dolan, Ben Humphrey, Chris Sanchez, Tyler Aubert, and Brian Yeager. All right, let's see here. That will do. We'll see if we can improve it. Let's go ahead and roll out, check in, take one, take one. Good run by everybody. Greg, I hate to do it, but Greg, you want to hang out with Yeager? Okay. Chris, outside of the sweeper. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. This is our B sort of 13-5. Time to beat. Gregory Tenney's 20 and a 5:03. It'll be Melia, Kasurek, and Bronson, Donut, Bergeron, and Hymanek, Henley, Ciccarello, and Krivitz. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Josh Melia, Kyle Kasurek, Jim Bronson, Matt McDonough, Skylar Bergeron, Ryder Hymanek, Talon Henley, Paul Ciccarello, Andy Krivitz. The B sort. Good opening to this one. Kasurek quick on lap 1. Andy Krivitz just a tick quicker. In order by the driver's stand, we got Josh Mealy in the orange and purple. That's Kyle Kasurek in the blue and white. Here comes Jim Bronson in the blue and pink. Donut in the orange and checker. There's Skylar Bergeron in the black and white. Ryder Hymanek in the black and green. Andy Krivitz in the yellow and orange. Paul Ciccarello in the yellow and white. And Talon Henley in the blue and yellow. A great field for the B sort, and Andy Krivitz is in front of it. Trackside zone, AK-47. Andy Krivitz comes off that driver's stand triple. A hunk of throttle down the short chute. Line up the back table. Clears it with ease. Andy Krivitz on point. 0.07 better than Kyle Kasurek at this point. 1 second better than Skylar Bergeron and Donut. Melia, Hymanek, Bronson, Ciccarello, and Henley. 3:40 to go. Plenty of race left in this one. Andy Krivitz going to lead us out down the step. 14.6. Good lap. Through the 4-pack. A little bit too hard. Going to open the door for Kasurek and Bergeron. And Josh Mealy having a good weekend. Work together, guys. Work together. You're all very close. 3:15 to go. Kasurek's probably... Yep, thank you. Perfect. 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. Watch that table landing. Back table landing. It's cleaning up, and we're good. Skylar finds the front. Leader in that black and white driver stand triple. Yellow wheels on the associated ride. Skylar working through the chicane. Andy Krivitz does just enough to take it back that time over the stripe. Kyle Kasurek just 1 second out. Donut within 2. Melia within 4. Bronson and Ciccarello within 5. Andy Krivitz going to find the front again. Good recovery here by Andy. Orange and blue and yellow driver stand triple. Krivitz should cycle back to the front. And he will. 1 second to Kyle Kasurek. A second back to Skylar, then 1 second to Donut, and 1 second to Melia. It's 1 second separation between Krivitz, Kasurek, Bergeron, Donut, Melia, Ciccarello, and Bronson. 2:15 to go here in the B sort. Pace picking up. We are in TQ territory for Andy Krivitz, but only Andy Krivitz. Everybody else behind Greg's time. 2 minutes on the clock. Andy comes down the steps and chicane, starting to find some traffic now. Leader in front of me and over the line. 14.9 backs it up with a 14.8. That's the Andy Krivitz I know. Up to the driver's stand, orange and blue. Little bit of yellow on there. He's coming up on Bronson here at the back table. Jim when he gets there. 1:45 to go. Kyle Kasurek best of the rest. Andy Krivitz a 4-second lead through the 4-pack. Thanks for the room, Jim. Appreciate you. And down the short chute. Leader through the chicane. Great work, guys. Great work. Over the table and down the straightaway. We're a minute and a half away from a possible 21-lap run for Andy Krivitz. Kyle Kasurek going a very fast 20 with Bergeron and Donut and Chicky all on good 20s. Melia and Hymanek on the tail end of 20. Bronson on 19. 1:15 to go. Andy Krivitz trying to get her done here. Round 3 coming through the 4-pack. Double. Great line here coming up to the driver's stand. He's tight to the curbing through there. No lack of steering in the Krivitz ride today as he clears the table. Should be about 6 more laps for Andy. Another 14.6 to match his 14.6 he got last time. Styling for Krivitz. Donut will let him through when he gets there, and then he might find Skylar Bergeron. He could even see Josh Mealia before it's over. 50 on the clock, 5-0. Good run working here for Andy, a 14.7 with traffic. He's in the groove now. Let's bring her home. Krivitz down the short chute, stepping up, chicaning down. Little too much curbing, but he'll hang on. No marshal needed. A little bobble there off the back table will make it interesting, but it's still Andy Krivitz's race. 25 to go. Krivitz on point. Door is cracked for Kyle Kasurek. He's going to need another hero lap like the last one Time getting short, about a lap and a half, maybe 2 out. Skyler finds his best lap. The pressure is on Andy. Needs to bring it home now. Watch it through the sweeper. Watch it on the sweeper. One more lap here for Krivitz, and he's going to need it. Kasurik found his hero lap. Bergeron's right there with him. One more lap for Andy. One more lap for Kyle, and probably another one for Donut up to third. Kyle over the line. Kyle Kasurik, you are done. 20:02, excuse me. Keep going, Chicky. Bronson done. Henley done. Mealy done. Donut done. The time is going to matter. Krivitz got it back. Hymanek and Chicky still live. Hymanek and Chicky still live. Paul still live. We are running through the white and yellow. Andy Krivitz gets Kyle Kasurik 2/10. It's a trackside trifecta. Krivitz, Kasurik, and Tennies. Check that. Donut also. Top 4 all going to be trackside zone with 1 heat to go. Skyler grabbed 5. There's no award on 6. Mealy on 7. And Ethan Michelson on 8 with 1 very good heat to go. Good job, gentlemen. Both of you, Andy and Kyle. And Donut. We are 1 heat away from a heck of a round. You ain't seen nothing yet. Our A soared to 13.5. You okay there, Wilbert? I know you're not okay. How's the car, Matt? Okay, looks to be fine. He's dropping in. Let's warm him up. Thing about these guys is if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. That's racing. Line them up in the order of Nate Sutherland, Ty Padnaw, Doug LaRiviere, Zach Castellum, Casey Blazik, Colton Cruz, Colin Miles, Craig Schlegel, and Matt Wilbert. Marshals are good, on your toes, drivers ready. I'll call you by name. Nate Sutherland, Ty Padnaw, Doug LaRiviere, Zach Castellum, Casey Blazik, Colton Cruz, Colin Miles, Craig Schlegel, Matt Wilbert. The A sort is underway to be followed by 4 great heats, a 2-wheel mod buggy. But first, Nate Sutherland wasting no time. 14.3 on lap 1. Green and white going to lead us out into the back table. Visually quick early for Nate. Backs it up with a 14.1. Sutherland on point early. Everybody else going to chase. In order to cross the driver's stand, there's Ty Padnaud in the blue and pink. There's Doug LaRiviere in the red and white. Yellow and white. Here comes Casey in the gold and blue. That's Castellum in front of Blazik. There's Colton Cruz going into the 4-pack in the yellow and white. Followed by Schlegel in the black and blue. Green and white of Colin Miles. 1 down, 4 to go. Leader into the 4-pack. Great start here for Sutherland. He's got 1 2/3 of a second on Ty Padnaud. Exactly 1 2/3. Back table, stick in the landing. Green with yellow wheels and over the line. 14.5. Nate Sutherland into a 21.502 run. Padnaud chasing. Pink and blue off the 4-pack. Ty trying to close the gap. Getting it hundredths at a time right now. Riviere on the wrong side of the pipe. He was back up to third. He'll have to do it again. Casey Blazik started to move forward. Here comes Casey off the back table. Gold and white over the line. Will grab the third spot. Then Zach Castellum right behind him, and Schlegel's starting to make noise. 2 down, 3 to go. Nate Sutherland 1 second on Ty Patnod. Nate up to the driver's stand triple. Green and white. Little black in there and yellow wheels. 2 cars back. Blue and pink. That's Ty Patnod. Sutherland off the table over the line. 14-5s back to back. Patnod 14-6. It's out to 1.2. Blazik hanging out in third. He's got a second on Gastelum. Then tenths to Cruz, Wilbert, Schlegel, and LaRiviere still in the lead train. It's only 5 seconds across the top 8 cars halfway home. 14-6 for Sutherland. 14-3 for Ty Patnod. Nate down the short chute. Coming through the chicane and into the back table. Good weekend working here for Sutherland. Over the line with a 14-4 sharp lap there for Nate. Nate's starting to find it this weekend. He is our top qualifier as of this morning. Ty Patnod trying to ruin that program. Ty coming out of the chicane, lining up the back table in the blue and pink. Good lap working here for Ty. 14-5, he'll hold 1 second off the back of Sutherland and 2 seconds in front of Blazik and Schlegel, Wilbert, Cruz, Gastelum, LaRiviere, and Miles. 6 seconds across the top 7 cars. Nate Sutherland still on point. 14-3. He's holding serve. Ty keeps the pressure on him. He's answering right now down the short chute and chicane. Green and white, black trim, your leader over the line. 14-4 to back up his 14-3. They match nicely. Ty just a tick of traffic. It's a 2.5 second lead. Patnod's got second by 1.7. Here's Casey Blazik going triple single through the 4-pack up to the driver's stand. Blazik finding some tenths, starting to reel in Patnod slowly. 1:15 to go. Sutherland on point. Patnod and Blazik possibly squaring up for a 2-3 battle. We got 1 minute to go. Leader up to the driver's stand. Colton will let him through when he gets there. Green and white. Coming through the chicane into that back table. Clean track now. He controls his own destiny. Nate Sutherland on point. 14-4 into the 4-pack. Doubling through. Great line using just a touch of curbing. A very good round 3 here for Nate Sutherland, looking to lock it up. Patnod 4 seconds behind and now only 7 tenths to a charging Blazik. Patnod off the back table. Down the straight and over the stripe in the blue and pink. 14-6. Good lap. Here comes Casey. 14-9. Advantage Patnod 1 second. Should be 2.5 laps out. Sutherland coming through the 4-pack. Putting tenths on the field every time around right now. A stellar Saturday morning. 1 lap to go here for Nate Sutherland. Over the line, 14-3-28. Quickest round almost every time. A great drive on Saturday morning. Chicane, back table. This'll do it. Nate Sutherland to the top. 21:04. No one's getting there. Everyone else keep going. Schlegel done, Cruz done, LaRiviere done. Should be done this time around. I will confirm. Patnod done. Need Blazik, Gastelum, Wilbert, and Miles. Gastelum, Miles. That's a heat and a round. Sutherland, Patnod, Blazik, Gastelum, and Schlegel will be your top 5. Andy Krivitz will be 6. Kyle Kasurek will be 7. Colton Cruz will be 8. Greg Tenney's will be 9. And Matt Wilbert, 10. I'll have to grab the calculator, but that's probably enough Nate Sutherland for a TQ. I'm not sure about that. But that is a lot of Nate Sutherland in 13.5 so far. All right, take a lap. Take one, take one, take one. Watch you into the 4-pack, into the 4-pack. Let's line them up. The order will be Brad Shearer and Riley Becker, Paul Martinez and Mark Smith, Dan Jones and Steve Dunn, Alekins and Ryan Thierfelder. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Brad Shearer, Riley Becker, Paul Martinez, Mark Smith, Dan Jones, Steve Dunn, Alekins, Ryan Thierfelder. Watching the short shoot. Clear. We are rolling in 36. First heat of 4, mod buggy. Four heats and then a quick resort for the ever-important round 4. After the conclusion of heat 39, we'll get our calculators out as quick as we can, put together some heats. There will not be any track usage in that time, and we'll get ready for round 4. We lost to Brad Shearer. We gained to Dan Jones. Paul Martinez is going to one-up his friend, though. Martinez on point. Paul over the line in the green. Yellow wheels on that ride for Martinez. Using all the curbing there coming into the 4-pack. Nice and smooth for Paul Martinez. Paul on point. He's got 6/10 on Mark Smith. Mark getting caught up in that accident. He's in the pink, blue, and white coming down the line now. Ooh, watch in front of me, in front of me, in front of me. End of the straightaway. Got a marshal out there. And it's clear. Leader over the line. Paul Martinez, 19.506 run to kick off mod qualifying. Good run working here for Paul. Watch it off the back table landing. Clear now. Three minutes to go. Paul Martinez leading us out. Driver stand triple. Dan Jones 5 seconds behind Paul and 4 in front of Steve Dunn, Mark Smith, Alekins, and Riley Becker. Good battle in the middle there. Watch it, driver stand triple. Clear. (15.8). Good lap there for Paul. Green and silver, yellow wheels. Driver stand is your leader. Dan Jones up to the 2. Here comes Dan into the 4-pack in the orange and white with the yellow wheels. Tripling in and singling out for Dan Jones. He's got about 4 on Steve Dunn, who's trying to fight off Mark Smith and Alekins and Riley Becker. That's the battle for third with 2 minutes to go. Paul Martinez, your leader, coming through the chicane in that green with the yellow wheels off the back table and down the straightaway now. Steve will give him room here when he can. He's just looking for a spot. There we go. Leader through that triple and down the short chute. Another good lap working here for Paul. Watch that back table landing. Dan Jones 15.6 right there. Dan finding it now. Here comes Dan. 16.0 to back it up. Minute and a half to go. Martinez on point. Dan Jones 5 seconds behind him, trying to reel him in. 16.3 for Paul. Comes Dan off the table. 16.2. 1:15 to go. Becker has made his way up to third. Riley Becker, good run here. Trying to take that hotly contested third spot. Mark Smith will grab that this time around. 1 to go. Martinez, Jones, and Smith. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Middle of the 4-pack. And then that little chute in between. And clear. 20 to go, about 2 laps left. New hot lap of the race, Riley Becker, 15.330. Riley, can we talk about how much voltage you're putting in your battery? Time getting short. Becker on a charge at the end. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. One more for Dan Jones. Work together, work together. Thierfelder done. Martinez done, done. Smith done. Becker done. Just need Jones. Shut him down. Martinez is going to set time to beat 19:09. Beat out Dan Jones, 19 and a 13. Mark Smith with 18. Becker with 18. 17s for Dunn, Hines, and Thierfelder. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, cars. Alec, you got the back table. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the back. Yeah, I wanted you on the. Go ahead and roll out, check them in, take a warm-up lap, and we'll get ready to go here. Modified buggy heat number 2. This is the one with Aaron Kothman and Paul Ciccarello, Rich Peters and Jim Bronson, Jared Stokes and Craig O'Brien, Greg Tenney's and Brian Yeager. Watch it coming down the steps. Line them up. It'll be Aaron and Paul, Rich and Jim, Jared, Craig, Greg, and Brian. I'll call you by name. Aaron Kothman, Paul Ciccarello, Rich Peters, Jim Bronson, Jared Stokes, Craig O'Brien, Greg Tenney's, Brian Yeager. Watch you in the 4-pack. Clear. Good start here for Aaron Kothman. Haven't had nearly enough chance to give him love this weekend. Leader off that back table. Over the stripe. Good start here for Aaron. Working through that 4-pack. Yellow and orange with the front wing. Driver stand triple. Great start to this one for Kothman. Ciccarello right there with him. Greg Tenney's going quick early in Bronson. Peters, Stokes, Yeager, and O'Brien. There's a 14-9 for Aaron. We're getting to work now. Leader down that short chute and stepping down through the chicane. Into the back table. Going double-double through the 4-pack this time. 15-2 last time around for Aaron Kothman. He's got 2 seconds on Greg Tenney's. He's got a couple of tenths on Peters and Bronson and Ciccarello and Stokes and Yeager. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Stay low into the sweeper, and it's clear now. Aaron Kothman out front. Everything else is foggy. Ciccarello, Peters, Bronson, Tenney, Stokes, and Yeager all fighting for the 2 spot. It's only a few tenths up and down that. But Kothman, 4 to the good of everyone. Coming through the 4-pack and up to the driver's stand. Ciccarello, good lap there for Paul. Peters right there with him, a couple tenths off for that 2nd spot, and Jim Bronson starting to wind it up. Long way to go in this one. Kothman resets hot lap, a better 14-9. Good race working here for Aaron. 3 minutes to go. Paul Ciccarello trying to lock down that 2 spot. He's going up to the driver's stand in the yellow and white now, down the short chute. Coming through the chicane, he's got 6 tenths on Rich Peters, who's got 5 tenths on Bronson. Stokes a second off of that battle and just tenths in front of Yeager and Tenney's. Halfway home, 5-second lead for Aaron Kothman. Over the line, 15-2. Good lap there. The battle looks to be for second. 2:20 to go. From the opening tone, Aaron been quick in this one. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway into the sweeper, coming up to speed and clear. A 9.6 on that one. 2 minutes to go. Kaufman and Ciccarello. Peters trying to close in on Paul. That's the best battle we got now. Ciccarello coming through the chicane into the back table. 1, 2, 3 cars back. There's Rich Peters in the purple and white. Rich over the line. 15-7, decent lap. He's within 1 second of Ciccarello, and Ciccarello's going to give it back there at the end of the 4. So it'll be Peters to the 2 and Chicky to the 3. Yeager best of the rest, fighting Stokes and Bronson. Tenney's and O'Brien. Minute and a half to go. It's all Aaron Kaufman, leader to the back table. Over the line here for 14 of what should be a 20-lap run. Kaufman into the 4-pack. Just a quick touch off the pipe there. Good driving by Kaufman. 15-1 last time around. Aaron through the chicane into the back table again. This time, Kaufman 15-2. Good lap there for Aaron. Peters and Chicky battling it out. Stokes trying to close in on that. Just found his best lap, but everybody 9 seconds or more behind Aaron Kaufman with 1 minute to go. Rich Peters and Paul trying to share the track there. Great lift. I saw that. Kaufman coming through. Leader off that back table, watching the second and third battle on either side of him. He's 1 lap to the good. And they'll resume battling behind our leader. 30 seconds to go. Kaufman into the back table. He's got 2 laps to finish it off. It does look like a 20-lap run. 5:03 would be the time right now. Leader through the 4-pack. Peters and Ciccarello resume their battle. Paul would have to find his way around Rich again. Paul started in front of Rich. 10 seconds to go, about a lap and a half. Second and third place is a battle, but the leader is checked out and gone. It's all Aaron Kaufman. There's the spin out from Peters. We do have a second place battle. Ciccarello door open for that second spot, but your heat winner going into the back table now. A great run start to finish. Aaron Kaufman domination here in 37. You are done. Keep going, Greg Tenney's. Paul Ciccarello is done. Peters will come home third. You are done. Bronson got third. Excuse me. Last lap, Jim got Rich. Looking for Yeager and Tenney's. We are running through the purple and blue. That's a heat. Kaufman 20:03, time to beat. All right, let's spread out our B-Sorta 2-wheel mod buggy. Let's take a warm-up lap and get ready to go. Is that okay? Just a ball cup or? All right, let's line them up. Quick ball cup and we're good to go. It'll be Majorana and Blazik, Tollard and Telke, Krivitz and Horn, Passion and Miles. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We'll call you by name. Charlie Majorana, Casey Blazik, Cole Tollard, Brent Telke, Andy Krivitz, Alan Horn, Dominic Passion, and Colin Miles. Charlie Majorana going to open up heat 38 with a 15.5, but Cole Tollard had a 14.9. Dominic 14.8, going to win lap 1. 38 underway, 39 on deck. Round 3 working to a close here. We saved the best for last. Watch it at the end of the 4-pack. Cleared up now. Watch the end of the 4-pack again and clear now. Cole Tollard going to be your early leader in this one. Coming through the chicane, pink, yellow, and white. Over that back table, Telke right there with him, 4/10 back. Krivitz within a second of the lead. Dominic within 1.5, and so is Colin Miles. Blazik within 3, and so is Charlie. Alhorn within 5 of the front. 1:15 down, leaves 3:45 to go, and only 5 seconds across the field. Right now led up by Cole Tollard. Down the step and into the 4-pack, 14.9. Good lap for Cole. Driver stand triple. Conservative this time. Down the short chute and into the chicane. Great lap working here for Cole. Tollard over the line. 15.1. Solid work here by Cole. He's got 1.5 on Brent Telke, who's looking good all weekend. Colin Miles and Casey Blazik. Charlie Majorana and Dominic Passion. Al Horn and Andy Krivitz is only 7 seconds out. 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. Watch it coming down the step after the sweeper. Cleared up now. Cole set hot lap and celebrated the wrong way. Telke's got a shot. He grabbed a whole bunch of curb. Where's Colin Miles? Here he is. Good lap there by Miles. We're going to check next time around, but it is getting interesting up there. Tollard, Telke, and Miles, maybe Blazik and Majorana again. We're going to get everyone over the line and check the time. A-Sort lined up, ready to go behind us. It's going to be Tollard, a couple tenths on Telke. Miles within 1.5, Blazik within 2, Majorana and Dominic within 4. Halfway home, Cole hanging on to the lead. Yellow, pink, and white down that short chute. Stepping down through the chicane and into the back table. Good landing here for Cole. 2:20 to go, saves it. 15.2 that time by for Tollard. Miles had a 14.9 last time. What can Colin find this time over? 14.9s back-to-back. Miles is on a tear. He's within a second. Tollard, Telke, and Miles all on the same second. Majorana and Passion 1 second off of that, and a couple in front of Blazik, Krivitz, and Horn. 3 minutes in, 2 to go, and Brent Telke finds the front. 15.0 to Tollard, 15.9. It happens quick. Brent off the backside of the table, a handful of throttling over the line. 15.5, he'll hand it back to Tollard and Miles. A 3-car battle with 1:45 to go. It's Cole Tollard, Colin Miles, and Brent Telke, all within 4/10. Slight gap to Majorana, Passion, Krivitz, and Blazik. The battle for the 4, and Al Horn only 10 out of the front. Minute and a half to go. Cole trying to bring it home, but it is tight. Miles and Telke within tenths. Leader coming through the chicane. Al Horn will give him room when he gets there, and so will Charlie Majorana. Leader into that 4-pack, 15.0. Telke 15.4. Majorana 14.9. He gets into that battle. Charlie to the top 3. Colin Miles found traffic, dropped out. We gained to Majorana and lost to Miles. 1 minute to go. It's still Cole up front, though. Cole off the 4-pack, singling out after tripling in up to the driver's stand. Yellow, pink, and white, and a 1.5 second lead on team manager Brent Telke. Off the back table and down the line. Cole's got to find 4 more just like that for a 20 in a 5:05. He'd like a better time. We'll see if we can find it. Leader up to the driver's stand. Yellow, pink, and white is your leader. Appreciate the room. He'll go into that back table. Over the stripe. 14.9 for Telke. Majorana 14.7. It's tightening up some more. 30 to go. Cole's got a 1.5 seconds on Telke and Majorana, who are about tied. End of the straightaway. It's offline. Keep going. No worries. 20 to go. Cole out front, but they're closing. 15.1. Majorana's within 2, and so is Telke, and they're thousandths apart. Then a little gap to Blazik, best of the rest, Passion, Krivitz, and Miles. 10 seconds plus the extra time. It's a lap and a half in real time. Tollard off the back table, down the straight and over the line. 15.1. Majorana, another 14.9. The pressure's there, and Cole's answering right now. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. We got a whole heat to go after this. Cole Tollard into that back table, sticks it over the line, looks good, and it is Tollard and Majorana done. Everybody else keep going. Colin Miles, Telke done, Blazik done, Horn done, looking for Dominic, Andy, and Colin to finish up. Cole Tollard did good, but Aaron Kothman still time to beat for the round. It'll be Kothman, Tollard, and Majorana, 1, 2, 3 with 1 heat to go. Shut them down. Like being at the circus. Intense. That's the worst pun ever. I love it. All right, all kidding aside, it's serious business time. Stokes going to do a good job to make sure it's nice and clean for you. We all love Stokes. I love everyone, but it's like my job. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Could you imagine if I was up here with like a bone to pick or something? That'd be awful. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, someone left their phone over by blower number 3. That's mine. I'll get it later. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's take a warm-up lap, and I'll reassign a marshal over there. Let's get them going. Who do I got? Let's line them up. The Iceman cometh for marshaling. It's going to be Lemieux and Horn, Rivkin and Tessman, Staub, Cavalieri, Evans, and Witt. Time to beat 20 and a 5:03. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We'll call you by name. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Ty Tessman, Drayton Staub, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, and Tyler Witt. We are rolling in the A sort. Chase Lemieux, first over the line in that red and white. That's Aiden Horn right behind him in the orange and blue. Followed by Spencer Rivkin in the purple and blue. Ty Tessman in the purple and white. Cavalieri in the red and yellow. Looks like we got Staub in the all white and Evans in the yellow and blue. Tyler Witt in the blue and silver. It's a full field of 8 here for the A sort mod buggy. And Chase Lemieux going to lead us out. Red and white up to the driver's stand. He's got 1/10 on Horn. Who's got 1/10 on Evans. Who's got 2/10 on Rivkin. And that's all going to mix up next time around. Lemieux down the line. Good lap there for Chase, 15-0. A little bit better for Aiden Horn, and even better for Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin to the point. Third lap in, pink and purple and blue down the short chute, going to take control. Horn working a good one this lap, though. Aiden on a flyer here. It was a 14-6. Took a quick hit off the wall, though, give that time back. We'll reset next time around. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. We'll get our leaders over the line here. Watch it coming through the chicane. Clear now. Top to bottom at the minute and a half mark, it's going to be Rivkin, Lemieux, Horn, Tessman, Evans, Witt, Cavalieri, and Staub. 5.5 seconds across the entire field. Rivkin a 0.3 of a second lead on Chase Lemieux, who just found his best lap of the race, charging right back. Battle between the red and white over the back table. And the purple and blue going into that table now. Lemieux over the line, 14-5. Here comes Rivkin. Traffic lap for Rivkin. He's going to drop to the 3. Tessman to the 2 with a 14-8. Lemieux back to the front. 1 second to Tessman and then thousands to Rivkin. Horn and Evans battle in the midfield with Cavalieri and Witt. Only 5 out. 2 minutes in, 3 long minutes to go. Leader over the driver stand triple. Stepping down in the red and white, going into the back table now. Lemieux 14-7. You back it up with another 14-7. 2 laps, 0.03 of a second apart for Lemieux. He's got 1.2 on Tessman and Rivkin, who are 0.2 apart and a couple tenths in front of Horn, Evans, and Cavalieri. Halfway home, Lemieux to the front. Top 4 looking to be top 4. All on TQ runs. Evans on a 7 temporarily. 2:20 to go. Lemieux 0.8 in front of Tessman. Tessman finding 14-7s, and so is Aiden Horn. They're cranking it up now. 2:15 to go. Lemieux gets it wrong off the back table. Over the stripe. Going to cost him the lead. It's going to be Tessman, 0.7 to Rivkin, then 0.2 to Lemieux, still on the same second as the leaders, and 1 in front of Aiden and Dustin and Ryan. It's only 4 seconds across the top 6, but now it's Ty Tessman on point. Purple and white over the stripe. Can he hang on to the lead? He can. 15-0. Lemieux back up to second with a 14-7 to Rivkin, 14-9. It is a 5-car battle for the lead. Possibly 6. Cavalieri finding his best lap there. Welcome back to the party, Ryan Cavalieri. Minute 40 to go. Tessman on point, and they're chasing. The purple and white in charge up to the driver's stand triple. Double single conservative this time. I don't know if we have time for that. Chase is ripping it. 14-7 for Lemieux. There's a 9 for Witt, a 14-5 for Rivkin. It tightens up front. Tessman, Lemieux, and Rivkin all within 0.2. We got a minute 15 to go. Lemieux off that back table. He's applying the pressure now. 15-0, that might not quite be enough. Rivkin 14-7, Tessman 14-7. They answer. Evans only 3 out, Horn only 3 out, Cavalieri only 3.5 out. 6 cars with a shot, 1 minute to go. Top 3 are Tessman, Rivkin, and Lemieux. 14-6 here for Chase. There's a 14-5 for Rivkin and 14-5 for Ty. They're all picking it up. Tessman is matching. Your leader, purple and white off that driver's stand triple. Coming through the chicane and into the back table. Ty Tessman answering the challenge this morning. 40 seconds to go, 14-6 for him and Rivkin. Lemieux 15-3, starting to fade slightly. Horn closing in. Cavalieri picks up the charge. Good lap from Cav. And Evans a 14-7. 30 seconds to go. Lemieux 14-3. Here we go. 14-6s for the leaders. It's back within a second. Tessman, Rivkin, and Lemieux, a 3-way fight to the finish. We got 2 laps to go. Chase off that back table and over the stripe. Backs it up with a 14-8. Rivkin 14-6, Tessman 14-8. Tessman and Rivkin a 1/10 of a second apart. Watch it coming down the short chute. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Last lap going to determine it. Here comes Ty. 14-8 to Rivkin, 15-0. Horn done, Lemieux done. Tessman and Rivkin 1 lap to sort it out. Rivkin down the short chute, going into the back table. It's the 2 purple cars. Here comes Spencer. Time's going to matter. Tensel decide it. 14-5 on the last lap. Ty Tessman will get the 0. Rivkin will come home second, 21 and a 12. Horn will grab the 3. Lemieux the 4. Evans the 5. Cav the 6. Kaufman will hold on to 7, Tallard 8, Majorana 9, and Telke 10. Tyler Witt 11. Give us just a quick moment. We will set up a resort for round 4 and get going. Probably 2:15.
All right, guys, we're going to do resort right now. Get the resort going. Like Adam said, it's going to take about 10 minutes, and we'll be back in play. All right, guys, everything should be updated. The live RC heats are coming out of the printer right now. About 5 minutes. Stock short course. Jose, Phil, Dan, Mike Bing, Bill Collins, Kevin, Mike Langlois, Michelle, and David Bowman. About 5 minutes, guys.
It is exactly 2:15. Time for me to start hollering for marshals. Let's get modified buggy A-main out here. We're getting tech going here. We'll have trucks momentarily. start doing the things for some round 4. Thanks, Tyler. All right, to the track, race 39 for marshaling. Tessman, Rivkin, Horn, Cavalieri, Evans, and Mayrana. We got Ty and Cav and Witt and Lemieux. There's Spencer. Need Aiden and Dustin. Charlie. Trucks are making their way through Tech. Round 4 is almost upon us. Just looking for Charlie. All right. We'll get Dan up there. Charlie, if you're here, we need you out at the track. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. Let us commence some round 4. Let's bring them around and line them up in the order of Jose in front of Phil and Dan, Mike Bing and Bill Collins, Kevin Waller, Mike L., and Michelle Letarte. Line them up, line them up, line them up. That's stopping with style over there. Dustin, can I bother you? I'm sorry. Can you go over by the team associate sign? That'll be good enough. We'll make do. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Jose Garay, Phil Petit, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Bill Collins, Kevin Waller, Mike L., and Michelle. Round 4 is underway. Greg Tenney's, if you have a moment. Greg Tenney's, if you got a moment. Or anyone who knows how to get that monitor going again. We are rolling heat number 1, round number 4. Everything else was just appetizers. It's meat and potatoes now. Bill Collins leading us out. Looks like Phil going to grab it this time around. Phil going over that back table. Yellow and blue. Early leader in this one. We're 120 in. Phil in front of Mike L. and Bill Collins, Mike Bing and Jose Garay, Kevin Waller and Dan Myros and Michelle Letarte. Leader down that short chute. Stepping down through the chicane. Clears the back table nicely. Phil on a good one here. 17-5-13 run working for Phil Petit. Watch off the back table. Back table. It's clear. Try to work together. Couple of good laps for Jose Garay. He'll give him the 2 spot. Lead battle coming off that back table. Watching the sweeper go low, 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 low in the sweeper, low. Now coming up to speed and clear. 2:40 to go. Phil coming through the chicane. Go wide here, Phil. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. And it's good. Let Phil and Jose through their lead group. Phil and Jose. They're now nose to tail coming up on you guys through that 4-pack. Blue and flames, red and gray. Good driving, guys. Mike L. too deep when they get there. Mike doing his best. Good job. I see you, Mike. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Phil navigating the traffic up to the driver's stand. Blue with the flames, your leader. Second spot, red and gray. 2 trucks down the track from him. Third spot going to be Mike Bing recovering after a wreck early. Mike picking up some pace. He's in the orange and yellow up to the driver's stand now. Phil on point, down the short chute. Blue with the flames. Good run working here for Phil. 17-5-16 run coming off of Petit. Watching the chicane. It's clear. Phil a little tight off that 4-pack. Enough lead to absorb it, but Garay will close in on track. Bill Collins lets him through. He's on a race of his own with Mike Bing. 1:10 to go. Phil and Jose checked out from Bing and Collins and Letarte, Waller, Myros, and Mike L. 1 minute to go. Phil through the chicane into that back table. A little wide on landing, but he'll hang on. Decent lap there. Jose a half second quicker. Still got to find 1.7. He's got to get past Phil and clear away to take the spot back. 45 to go. Lead battle's good coming through the chicane. Phil hanging on. Jose applying the pressure. Phil gets it wrong off the table. We got a race on our hands now. We'll check the split. Going to be Jose by a second and change. 30 seconds to go. Phil, plenty of time to get it back. Jose through the chicane into the back table. Good this time. Phil much better. 17-7 for Jose. Anger lap for Phil, matching 17-7. About a lap and a half to go here for our leaders. Garay and Petit on point. Jose into that back table now. Red and gray with the white trim. Keep going, Jose. You'll get one more. Let Jose through. Thank you. And then racing amongst yourselves. Phil, you got caught at the line. 16 flat. Keep going, Bill Collins. Keep going, Mike L. Dan Myros done. Petit and Myros done. Everyone else keep going. Michelle done. Jose Garay done. And he'll be time to beat here for short course. Good job, Jose. Looking for Bing and Collins and Mike L. That's a race. Shut him down. Thanks to the marshals for being out here. Jose Garay setting time to beat 17 and a 16. Well, doesn't everyone feel warm and fuzzy? Roll out, check them in. All right, let's line them up. It'll be Weissenberger and Bucky, Jones and Garay, Bunnell and Swanson, Wright and Mazer, Vandervelden and Damian Bing. 10 of the finest you'll ever meet. All right, let's see if we can make up some ground here in round 4. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. CJ, Bucky, Dan Jones, Chris Garay, Jason Bunnell, Kyle Swanson, Larry Wright, Mike Mazer, V Squared, Damian Bing. CJ on a flyer right out of the gate. Dan Jones one-ups him. Lap 2 looking good for Bucky out the gate. I'll keep it to myself next time. We are rolling heat number 2. Watch at the end of the driver's stand triple. Coming up to speed in the short chute and clear. Good start here for CJ over the line in the all silver. He's fighting for that lead with Dan Jones, 2 trucks back in the orange and white. It's advantage Jones right now, then the all pink Larry Wright the third. Then Swanson and Mazer and Bachman and Bunnell, Garay, Bing, and Vandervelden. Minute and a half in, Dan Jones grabbing the lead by 1 second on CJ, who's got 1 on Swanson and Mazer and Wright and Bucky. Jason and Chris Garay line end up the lead train. Damian Bing and Vandervelden not too far back with plenty of time to go. 3:20 remaining in this one. Jones 17-0. Hot lap of the race right now. Bucky with a 16-7 back on lap 3. Plenty of time left in this one. Let's settle in. Jones on point off that driver's stand triple. Down the chute and into the chicane. Watch it off the back table. Clear it offline now. Behind you, Bill. Oh, clear. In front of you, Bill. And clear. I'll stop messing with you, Bill. 2:45 to go. Jones caught the back table wrong. It's back to Weissenberger. All silver. Stepping down and going up to the 4-pack. CJ on point. He's got 1 second on Jones, who's got 2 on Bucky. Then a second back to Swanson and Mazer, Garay and Bunnell. And a gap to right, Vandervelden and Bing. Work together out there. Full field of trucks. Your leader up to the 4-pack, the all-silver, CJ Weissenberger. He's got 1.3 on Dan Jones now. Mazer when he gets there and Bing when he gets there, the all-silver. Work together through this table section. Good job, guys. Dan Jones trying to follow CJ. Only 1.3 back by time, matching 17 threes for Weissenberger and Jones. CJ threw the switch back into the back table. Good job there for Weissenberger. CJ over the line, 17-0. Good lap there for CJ. .140 to go. Weissenberger puts 5 on Jones and Swanson. Garay, Mazer, Bunnell, and Bachman. Battles for 2. CJ checked out by 5 at the minute-and-a-half mark. All silver is your leader when you see him, let him through. Going up to the driver's stand right now. Jones going to have to defend from Swanson and Garay. Kyle Swanson having a decent Saturday over the line in the pink and blue. Little silver trim on the back of that truck coming through the 4-pack. That's Kyle Swanson. He's trying to hunt down Garay and Dan Jones, but they went 16-8 last time. Jones backs it up with a 16-7. 1 minute to go. Garay goes 16-6. 2 and 3 are the quickest trucks on the track while CJ works the traffic. All silver is your leader. Great move, Damian. Thanks, bud. Weissenberger on point. Jones and Garay applying the pressure. 40 seconds to go. CJ over the stripe. 17 threes back to back. Very consistent run off of Weissenberger. Gets a little tight at the end of the 4-pack off the pipe. Should have enough lead to absorb it. Jones working through the traffic. Dan Jones' lead lap when you see him, let him through. Garay trying to fight up. Chris on the wrong side of the pipe. We lost Garay. Leaves Swanson and Mazer for the 3. Jones up on the bike. Can't quite save it. Watch that 4-pack. Time getting short now. Swanson when he gets there. Thanks, Kyle. Weissenberger on a lap 18. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Jones will get a lap 18. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet. Jason, you're done. Off the back table, the all-silver. It's a heat win to the top for CJ Weissenberger. Finishes it with his best lap of the race. Weissenberger, Jones, Bachman, Swanson, and Bunnell and Mazer are done. I need Vandervelden, Wright, and Damian Bing. We're running through the purple and orange. Damian Bing. Good run here for Damian. He'll get that extra lap at the end. Weissenberger to the top. Dan Jones, Bucky, Kyle Swanson, and Mike Mazer will fill out the top 5 with Jose 6. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in, take one, and get ready. One more qualifier for Stock Short Course for the weekend. It's that time already. Time flies when you're having fun, which is most of us. Let's line them up. It'll be Michael Lesko and Hymanek, Humphrey and Villaruz, O'Brien and Peters, Piskey and Loesch, Marg and Nelson. Looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's on your toes. I'll call you by name. Trevor Michaelesco, Ryder Hymanek, Ben Humphrey, June Villaruz, Tyler O'Brien, Nick Peters, Jeff Piskey, Nick Loesch, Tyler Marg, Mike Nelson. There's two 18-lap runs out there, Weissenberger and Jones. This group will try to beat them. Good start for Trevor, leading us out in the yellow and silver up by the driver's stand. Next truck down the track, that's the black and green of Ryder Hymanek. All blue of Ben Humphrey. The all white of June Villaruz. There's Tyler O'Brien in the pink and white. Nick Peters in the yellow and white. Jeff Piskey in the blue and silver. Nick Loesch in the red and white. Tyler Marg in the purple and white. And Mike Nelson in the chrome and silver. Chrome and orange. Michael Esco leads us out down the straightaway and over the stripe. Good lap there, 16.5, opening up on a 19-lap pace for Trevor. He's having a great weekend with the short course. Leader in that driver's stand triple. Villaruz going quick early. All white off that driver's stand triple, down the short chute, into the chicane. He's up to second. Nick Peters right there with him. Tyler O'Brien having a good start to the run, and Mike Nelson as well. Nelson right on the back of the leader and locked on. 3:40 to go. Michael Esco, new hot lap of the race, 16.1 last time around. Here he comes for this one. The 16.5, sharp laps off of Trevor. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Loesch gives him the room, appreciate you. And battling behind you with Nelson. 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Trevor 16.4. O'Brien matches with a 16.4. Tyler up to the 2 as he works with Villaruz off that back table. Good job, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Nick Peters sneaking up on this leader. 3 remaining. The white and yellow and Nick Peters coming through the chicane, starting to pick up spots. Michael Esco, 210 in, 250 away. Over the stripe. 16.3, good lap. He's got 5 seconds on O'Brien and Peters, Hymanek and Nelson, Villaruz and Piskey, Loesch, Marg, and Humphrey. Everybody who's not Trevor Michaelesco covered by a 5-second window. Trevor's put 6 on him now, halfway home. Checking out early with this one, silver and yellow, blue trim off the 4-pack, and a big lead. O'Brien going to have to defend from Hymanek and Peters. Ryder on a charge. Tyler off the wall. Ryder up to the driver's stand in that black and green, a little yellow trim on the factory tracks ride down the short chute, 2:10 to go. Over to the chicane, watch the 4-pack. And over the line, 17.9. Decent lap there for Ryder. He had some traffic to work. Michael Esco over the stripe, 16.4. 19.511 run coming off of Trevor. Looking to put almost a lap on the field here in round 4. 1:45 to go. New hot lap of the race goes to Ryder Hymanek, 16.0. He cleared the traffic and dropped the hammer. 1:40 on the clock. Villaruz and Piskey going to try to hang in there. Humphrey moving forward. Marg, Nelson, and Humphrey all battling for the 5. Loesch, Peters, and O'Brien at the back. Minute and a half to go. Michael Esco checking out early with stock short course today. Over the stripe. $16.1 last time around for Trevor. Hymanek matching a 16.1 of his own. Battle starting to shape up for third. Hymanek's put a gap on Villaruz, Humphrey, Piskey, and Nelson. Battle for the 3. Work together, you guys. But Ryder's far enough forward, let Ryder through. And then amongst yourselves, let Ryder through. Awesome. 5-0 to go, 5-0 to go. Trevor over the stripe, 16.1. He's 4 laps away. Hymanek trying to hold off Villaruz and Humphrey, maybe. June and Ben working off that back table together. Ben would have to clear June and put a gap on him. He started in front of him. 30 seconds to go. Top 4 going into it are the top 4. Mike Nelson, the big mover in this one. Good run working here for the chrome and orange. 20 plus the overtime. Trevor goes 16.0. New hot lap for Michael Esco. Backs it up 16.5, looking clean. 2 laps out for Trevor. Hymanek's got a couple on Villaruz, Humphrey, Piskey, and Nelson. The battle in the middle. Ryder working through that 4-pack up to the driver's stand. Black and green. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Keep going, Trevor. It'll be a 19-lap run for Michael Esco. His TQ is secure. Hymanek done. Best lap at the end. Keep going, Piskey and Peters. Keep going, Piskey and Peters. Keep going, Mike Nelson. Keep going, Nick Loesch. O'Brien done. Villaruz done. Marg done. Michael Esco done. And top round, Humphrey done. Looking for Nelson, Piskey, Peters, Loesch. We are running through the red and white Milwaukee truck of the ultra classy Nicholas Loesch. Good to have Nick Loesch here. He's going to collect an 8th spot in this heat. And 9th for the round. Shut him down. Check that 10th. Piskey got him at the end. Michael Esco takes the 0. Hymanek, Villaruz, Humphrey, Nelson for the top 5. Weissenberger, Peters, Jones, Piskey, and Loesch. The rest of the top 10. Track looks good. Let's go ahead and roll out for the first heat of stock buggy. One more round. Do we have a Skylar Mandela? Bring him in, bring him in. We look good. It'll be Wiechek and Shear. Myros and Humphrey, Bailey and Waller. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Chris Wiechek. Preston Shear. Dan Myros. Andy Humphrey. Stix Bailey. And Kevin Waller. Preston using like 64-pitch gears or something? That car is quiet. Got whisper drive on there. We are rolling in heat 4. 5 should be through tech and 6 should be going to tech. I swear Preston Shear's gears don't make any noise at all. He's got unicorn grease on him. Preston Shear out front. You may not have heard it, but I saw it. All blue with the white wheels and the antenna tube. He's got a couple of tenths on Humphrey, Wiechek, and Myros. Watch it coming through the chicane. It's clear now. Watch that table landing. Clear. The deafening silence of Preston Shear's ride on point. Couple thousands to Andy Humphrey. Wiechek, new hot lap of the race. It's going to tighten up. Shear gave back some tenths. Humphrey, Shear, Wiechek, Myros. It's a 4-car battle right now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Watch the middle of the 4-pack, right in the middle. Clear. Shearer and Wiechek throwing down into the 4-pack. Preston the all blue, Chris in the blue and the orange. Chris started in front of Preston, so he's got to clear him and drive away. 240 down, 220 to go. Lead battle down the straightaway. Wiechek takes a couple of tenths. You can see him reel it in a few feet. Leaders up to that driver stand triple. Preston a quick roll in the chicane. Marshall's there as quick as he can be. And we'll check the split. 2 minutes to go. Whole new world. Wiechek in front of Shearer. Second and change. Preston going to have to do it one more time. Andy Humphrey getting back involved again. A little bobble for Andy. He recovered nicely. He's in that red and green coming down the short chute. Wiechek on point. Shearer applying the pressure. Humphrey there with him. Chris down the short chute. Orange and blue. Quick tumble. Not bad at all. No Marshall needed. Work together there, Sticks and Preston. Preston is +1 lap to you, but it might be, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Leader on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall get there in a hurry. Wiechek Shearer battle, possibly featuring Andy Humphrey. Leader down the straight over the stripe, orange and blue. 19-3 with the traffic. Preston has some of his own, so it's 1.7, Chris to Preston. Inside the last minute now. Long lap coming for both of our leaders. Andy not done yet. 45 on the clock. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. It's right in front of me. Watch it coming up to the start-finish line and clear now. 30 seconds to go plus the extra time. It's a 3-car battle. Wiechek, Shearer, Humphrey. Here comes Chris. 17-0. Good lap there for Chris. Preston, 17-8. He'll hang out 2.5 seconds off the back of Chris. They're a lap and a half from a finish. Let's not forget Andy Humphrey. Good lap there by Andy. He's 5 out, needs a little help. Chris over the line, should be the last lap. 16 in the books, should be a 17-lap run for Chris and Preston, and probably Andy and Dan too. Time getting short, leader down the short chute. Looking clean, keep it wheels to the dirt. Good landing. Looks to be enough, 17:05. Chris, you're done. Here comes Preston. 17:08, good run, but not quite enough. Waller done, 15:01, looking for Humphrey, Myros, Bailey. Dan gets Andy at the end. He does. Shut him down. Chris Wiechek ahead of Preston Shearer, Dan Myros, and Andy Humphrey. All 17-lap runs. Bailey on 16, Waller on 15. Need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. Get the ball rolling.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Heat number 5 on the track, Chris Mickelson, Michael Wires, Eric Stock, Jose Garay, Nick Ballone, David Chapman, Nick Loesch, and Brian Gadke. Yeah, everybody's checked. Let's line them up. Chris Mickelson's going to be on the tone, followed by Michael, then Eric, Jose, Nick, David, Nicholas, and Breadbasket. Ooh, check that tire, yeah. Is it just popped off? Okay. All right, drivers are ready. Marshals are sleeping. Drivers on your name. Chris. Michael. Eric, Jose, Nick, Dave, Loesch, and Breadbasket. Keep it nice and easy coming off the triple in front of the stand. All clear now in the quad section. That's clear as well. Remember, keep it nice and smooth. Don't do like I did. Watch the sweeper. Okay, he's good to go. We're just about 1 minute in. Chris has got 3 laps in. He's on an 18.509. He's also the fastest car on the track with a 16.412. That was his last lap. Coming to the line now. 16.9 he backs it up with. Watching the quad. Still there. All clear. Heat number 2 of 9 on the track. Race number 5. Race number 6 is next. Should be in tech. Race number 7 should be getting everything ready and walking up. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Chris Mickelson out in front, 18 and a 5.16. Jose Garay's on a 17.5 flat. 17.501 for Mike Wires. Nick Vallone's on a 17.510. Brian Gadke's on a 17.510. Dave Chapman, 17.514. Nick Loesch, a 17.514. And Eric's on a 17.514 as well. We've got 2 down and 3 to go. Jose Garay moves to the top with an 18.515 now. Mike Wires, a 17.502 in that 2 spot. Chris Mickelson trying to make up some time. A 17.502 as well in the 3. Breadbasket moving up to the 4 with a 17.506. Nick Vallone holding on to that 5 spot with a 17.506 as well. 17.509 from Dave Chapman. Eric Stock, a 16.503. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Keep it nice and easy before the driver stand. All clear. TQ of Chris Wyzek, 17.505 at the moment. Chris, Jose, Nick, and Brian are all above that at the moment. Nick Vallone making that cut. Nick Loesch down 4 spots from round 3. He's got 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock to make up some time here. Mike, Nick, and Eric all a little slower than round 3. Everyone else besting their times. Chris up on the top at the moment with Jose right behind. They are fighting it out for 1 and 2. Now Nick Vallone sticking his nose in there. He's got the fastest car on the track at the moment with a 16.035. Chris Mickelson's going to best him here this last time by. That's going to put him up in the 2 spot. Nick and Chris fighting it out for that number 2 spot. 1 second between Jose, Nick, and Chris. Brian Gadke putting his name in there. We've got 1 minute to go. It's Jose, Nick, Brian, and Chris at the moment. Dave Chapman just outside with Michael, Loesch, and Stock in 6, 7, and 8. 55 seconds left to go in this one. Race number 5 on the track. 6 is next. Should all be lined up. Nick Vallone now moving to the top. Gadke now moving to the top. They are fighting it out between 1 and 4. Gadke on top right now, 18.516. Watch after the hip jump. Vallone now 18.515 is going to move him to the top. We are fighting it out with this last 19 seconds on the clock. It's Gadke, Vallone, Garay, Chapman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wires not too far out. Mickelson and Eric fighting it out for 6 and 7. Loesch in that 8 spot. We've got 5 seconds to go. Vallone trying to hold on to that top spot with an 18.514 now. Gadke now 18.514. It's a tight race between Brian and Nick. Don't Stop until I tell you you're done, because everything's going to matter right now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mike Wires is done. Chris Mickelson done. Jose is done. Everyone else keep going. Eric is done. Still got 3 cars live. Nick Vallone coming across the line. 18.513. Is it good enough? We'll find out now. 18.514 from Gadke is going to put Nick Vallone on top. With Gadke in the 2 spot, Gray in the 3, Wires, Chapman, Mickelson, Stock, and Loesch.
Oops. It's just not, I looked everywhere, I don't see it. At least not a button I'm confident of there. Right, right. Thank you, but yeah, I was like,
In case you need to know, Control Up is to the next race. Control S is to start. So if any time you look at the screen, you're like, shit, where's the mouse? You can hit Control S.
just good heads up. All right. Let's go ahead and take a warm-up lap. I'll try to find one more Marshall here. What are we going to do? I think I'm going to take Nick Loesch and ask him to go over by the associated sign and have Gadke slide over one, is what I'm going to do. Line him up, line him up, line him up. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ryan Vaughn, can you check your transponder for me? Sweet. You know me, I'm twitchy on that. It'll be Vaughn and Conrad, Feldberg and Hins, Click, Mazer, Pettigene, Glover. And I'll call you nice gentlemen by name. Ryan Vaughn, Chris Conrad, Nathan Feldberg, Corey Hins, John Click, Mike Mazer, Shane Pettigene, Connor Glover. Race 6 underway. 7 should be at Tech, and 8 should be on the way to Tech. Making pretty good time this evening. Should be done about 7:15. Watching that 4-pack. There are many fine establishments at the area where you could book an 8 o'clock dinner. None of them sponsor us, so I don't care which one you go to. 6 underway. Looks like Connor Glover right now. Good start for Connor. Connor in that good-looking green and pink, little white and blue coming through the chicane. On point, half a second better than Mazer, who's got a few tenths on Feldberg and Hins. Pettigene, Conrad, Click, and Vaughn. 3:45 to go. A lot of time left in this one. Watch it going up to the table. Cleared out. Glover laying it to him now. 16.5 for Connor. Pink and green, driver stand triple is your leader. Give him a little bit of breathing room. He's been quick so far. Vaughn trying to hold him at bay. 3:10 to go. Another good lap there by Connor. Nathan 16-1, starting to get itchy. Leader over the line, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, but now he's fighting Nathan Feldbrug. All right, that's good, Ryan. Gotta let him through now. Watch off that back table. Halfway home. The leader over that driver's stand triple. Nathan taking the top spot. Connor just a second off. Just over 2 minutes to go. Nathan over the line, green and black. 16-8. Connor over at the chicane. Going into that back table now, the pink and green. 17-0, it's 1.5 seconds. Nathan a quick marshal. Get it wrong off the table, and here we go. 1:45 to go. Glover back to the front. Here comes Connor over the line. It's enough. Connor 2 seconds to go to Nathan, who's got 2 on Corey, who's got 10s on Conrad. Pettigene, Mazer still in the battle. 1.5 to go. Glover down the short chute, going into the step section. Watching the middle of 4, it's clear now. Good anger lap there for Nathan. He went 16-3. New hot lap of the race, Mike Mazer, 16-1 from the 4 spot. 1:15 to go. 16-4 last time around for Connor. He's working the traffic. Not too bad. Nathan had traffic as well. It matches up. 1 minute to go, still 2 seconds. Glover to Feldbrug for the top spot in stock buggy here. 3 heats in. Glover into the back table. Nathan 16-4. Good lap there for Nathan, getting right back into it. Connor 16-2. The factory tracks ride hooked up here in heat number 6. Driver stand, green and pink, looking good. He's got a little gap on Feldbrug, Mazer, Hins, Click, Pettigene, Conrad, and Vaughn. 30 to go. (16-2). Connor found his best lap of the race right there. He's getting quicker. We're 2 laps out. Leader over the line. 16-1. Let's bring it home. Easy. 10 seconds plus the extra time. It's a lap and a half for the green and pink down the short chute. Coming through the chicane. Feldberg going to have to defend from Hins and Mazer for the 2. It looks to be all that's left. Connor looking good. Last lap now for Connor. He's underway. 18:03 the pace for Glover. Everybody's still on the clock. Vaughn done first car so far. Keep going, Mazer. Leader over the table. He sticks it. And over the line, Glover's going to get it done. Looking for Hins and Mazer to finish us up. We're running through the purple and yellow. Good run there for Connor. He holds off Nathan and Corey. Shut him down. Glover, Feldbrug, Hins, and Mazer, top 4, all 18 lap runs. That is what you do. When your boy is winning, you hammer the rail. How's done? Good enough. Turn it around. Let's check him in. Check him in. It's going to be Skip Crane and Norman. Garay and Zarian, Petrie, Kasurik, and the Abrahams, Ben and Dan. Line them up. Crane and Norman came all the way down just to race each other. Track looks good. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Skip Crane, Norman, Chris Garay, Bo Zarian, Aiden Petrie, Matt Kasurik, Ben Abraham, Dan Abraham. The first orange and white car going to be Skip Crane. Second orange car going to be Norman. Be followed over the line by Chris Garay, very narrowly followed by Bo Zarian, winner of lap 1. Next car down the track is Aiden Petrie in the yellow and white. Matt Kasurik in the blue and orange. And we got Team Abraham. Ben in the green and white. Dan in the orange and white. Lap 2 underway. Good start here for Bo. Youngster coming through the 4-pack. Green and yellow, a touch of dark purple on the TLR ride. Over to the chicane. Zarian on point. Norman chipping away, though. Good lap there by Norman. It's a 10th between Bo and Norm. Matt Kasurik makes his presence known up to the 3 spot. Crane will slot in 4. Garay 5. Team Abraham on either side of Petrie 6, 7, 8. 1 down, 4 to go. Bo up to the 4-pack. Good job through the 4 and up to the driver's stand. He's got 3/10 on Norman. Norman working off that back table. Over the stripe. 16-3, good lap there for Norm. 16-1 for Bo, though. Zarian slowly putting a couple tenths on him. 140 down, 320 to go. Garay being very patient. I appreciate that. I see you. 3:15 to go. That is the leader right in front of Chris Garay. Doing a great job. 3 minutes and change to go. Norman's got hot laps. Zarian's got the lead. Chris Garay, all kinds of car, nowhere to go. Zarian over the table. When you see him, let him through. Skip will let him by here. Awesome. Second place in front of him. He just went 15-8. Good lap for Zarian. When you see the green and yellow, let him through. He's on a flyer. Bo over the table, sticking it. Turns in a little tight, but hangs on. No Marshall needed. Watch in front of me. Marshall in front of me. Right in front of me. Watch it on the wall, on the straightaway, and it's clear. Skip was doing everything to be nice. Halfway home, Zarian on point through the chicane. Over that back table, Kasurik starting to pick up a couple spots. Kasurik to the point. A little bit of traffic there for Bo. Chris Garay got mixed up as well. It's a whole new world. Norman, Kasurik, Zarian, Garay covered by 4 seconds. Team Abraham within 6 and 9. Ben in front of Dan. 2 minutes and change to go. Norman back to the front. Norman down that short chute, coming through the chicane in the orange and silver associated ride. Bo Zarian, new hot lap of the race, 15-5. Gets right back into it. Backs it up with a 16-1. Norman, 8/10 to Zarian, 9/10 to Kasurik, 1 second to Garay, and then a gap to Abraham. Abraham and Crane, 140 to go. It's 100 seconds left in the race. 16-1, Norman keeping the pedal down. Zarian going to try to match. Kasurik, 15-8, backs it up, 16-1. It's tightening up. Minute and a half to go. Norman, Zarian, Kasurik, and maybe Garay. Norman over the line, 16-2. There's Bo, 16-0, closes in a little bit. Kasurik, 15-9, best of the lead group. Maddie coming out of that 4-pack up to the driver's stand triple, blue, orange, and white. Threatening to wreck the whole thing. Norman over the line, 16-1. Bo, 15-9, answers the call. He's within a half second. Norman's got a half on Zarian. Taps out at the end of the 4. Kasurik continues to move. Garay falling back to Abraham. Abraham and Crane, 50 to go. 5-0 to go. Leader coming through the 4-pack. 15-8-01. Norman answering. 45 seconds on the clock. It's going to be 3.5 laps for Norman, Kasurik, and maybe Zarian Garay. Here comes Norman off the table over the line. Traffic wasn't too bad, but now it's an even heat. Kasurik dead heat with Norman. 33 thousandths by the timer. Orange and silver off the driver's stand triple. 1, 2, 3 cars back. Orange and blue with the white now coming off the triple. That's the battle for the heat in the top of the qualifying order. Zarian one too many mistakes. A good run. This is in his round. 10 seconds plus the extra time. Kasurik to the front. 7/10. Norman found a little bit of traffic. Time getting short. This could be the last lap. Race like you get another. Keep going, Norman. Keep going, Ben. Norman on a lap 19, and so is Matt Kasurik. Advantage Kasurik, a lap and a half. Everyone's still live. Finish up strong. Race will be solved at the end here. Crane done. Garay done. Zarian done. Norman done. Matty Kasurik. That'll do it. 19 and a 12 to hold off Norman. 19 and a 13. Shut him down. Good race. Kasurik beats Norman 9/10. Ben Abraham nudges out Garay, Zarian, Dan Abraham, and Skip Crane. Kasurik and Norman 1-2. Good job, Matt. Kyle's not the only Kasurik that can drive. No, I'm not, sir. Why would you bring that up right now? All kidding aside. Let's roll out and check in. Bo, could I actually get you over by the Team Associated sign in the table, buddy? Bo. Can I get you over there? Hey, we're even going to get Mike Hymanek here. I know. Let's line them up. It'll be Kozik and Blades, Aubert and Sanders, Swope and Vandervelde and Weissenberger and Hymanek. That looks like them. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Kyle Kozik, Jason Blades, Tyler Aubert, Mike Sanders, Luke Swope, Thomas Vandervelden, CJ Weissenberger, and Mike Hymanek. It's a party now. Race 8 underway, race 9 lining up, and race 10 thinking about it. Kyle Kozik going to lead us out. He's in that yellow, blue, and white. Watch it in that short chute after the 4-pack. Cleared out now. Eight underway. Looks like Luke Swope, a couple thousandths to Mike Sanders. Too close to call in this one early. It's 1 second on the top 4 cars. Swope, Sanders, Hymanek, Kozik. 7/10 apart. Good start to this one. Luke working up to the driver's stand. A slight lead on Mike Sanders. Leaders reverse order. How you see him going into the back table. Red and white in front of silver and orange. Swope and Sanders leading out Hymanek and Kozik, Vandervelden, Weissenberger, Aubert, and Blades. 3:20 remaining. Watch at the end of the triple. Was our leader going to give it over to Mike Sanders over the line? New leader in the 4-pack, silver with the orange trim. Mike Sanders, he's only got 8/10 on Kyle Kozik right now. Very quietly, Mike Hymanek starting to pick him off. Mike over the stripe. He's up to third, right behind CJ Weissenberger by a tenth of a second. CJ and Mike Hymanek, the movers right now. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Mike Sanders trying to hold on to the lead. Leader into the four-pack. Silver with the orange trim. Weissenberger, Hymanek, and Vandervelden all going quick. Within a second and a half of the front. Swope and Kozik are within 2.5. Aubert within 3.5, and it's only 4 seconds back to Jason Blades. Leader parks it. It's only going to get closer now. We'll cycle through it. CJ to the point. Vandervelden to the 2. Hymanek to the 3. I don't know about everything else. 2:15 to go. The gray on green. CJ Weissenberger coming through the chicane. Off that back table right behind Mike Sanders is your leader. Weissenberger on point into that four-pack. Sanders gives him room. Classy stuff. Excellent. And that was second place right behind him. Good work. CJ and Vandervelden hooked up 1-2. Vandervelden a little too much pipe. That'll bring Swope back in. Luke up to that four-pack in the red and white. He'll grab the second spot. He's only 2.5 off the back of Weissenberger and only tenths in front of Mike Hymanek. Hymanek in that driver's stand triple section. Orange and yellow. Factory Tracks ride going over the back table now. Hymanek putting the pressure on Auburn for the 2. He'll take it this time around. His best lap of the race, 15.9 for Mike Hymanek. 1:15 to go. A great race happening. 3.5 seconds behind CJ Weissenberger. CJ green and gray up to the driver's stand is your leader. Down the short chute and into the chicane. Back table sticking it. Hang on. And over the line. Good lap there for CJ. He's got 3.5. Tyler Aubert, green and yellow up to the driver's stand. Has that second place back. He's battling Mike Hymanek. Half a track apart for it. Kyle Kozik back to work. He's up to 4th. Battling Swope and Vandervelden, Blades and Sanders. It's only 8 seconds front to back. 40 to go. Weissenberger on point. He's got 3.5 of those seconds all by himself. 4.5 seconds across the field. Aubert, Kozik, Swope, Vandervelden, Hymanek, Sanders, and Blades all chasing CJ Weissenberger. CJ over the stripe. 15.9. Keeping the pedal down. Double-double through the four-pack. 2.5 laps for CJ to a 19:09 would be best time of the round. 15 to go. Give me 2 more, CJ. We'll check back on Aubert and Swope. Aubert up to the driver's stand. Give him a little room, Kyle. He's trying to hold off Luke Swope. Luke coming off that triple now in the red and white. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, CJ and Tyler. Keep going, CJ and Tyler. Kyle Kozik is done. Keep going, Luke Swope. Blades done. Sanders done. Keep going, Vandervelden. Hymanek caught at the line, 18 and a flat. Aubert going to finish up 19 and a 13. That'll be second best to CJ Weissenberger. Just needs Swope and Vandervelden. CJ to the top. Kasurik will hold the 2. Aubert will slot in 3. Norman 4. Vandervelden 5. Swope 6. Shut him down. Good heat. Now that's a CJ Weissenberger I know. It's the nice part about having Noah in your heat. Hold the curse. Good luck, Noah. All right, Marshall's to position. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Blades off the straightaway. We'll check him in heat number 9. It'll be Filter and Nelson. Noah Ward and Danny D, Tyler Marg and Alec Hins, Ryan Majorana and Lewis Froelich. Watch it coming down that short shoot. Easy in the short shoot. Grid him up. Filter, Nelson, Ward, Detloff, Marg, Hins, Majorana, Froelich. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. I'll call you by name. Todd Filter, Mike Nelson, Noah Ward, Danny D, Tyler Marg, Alec Hins, Ryan Majorana, Lewis Froelich. Lap 1 to the ever-popular Mike Nelson. Backs it up nicely. 2 laps within 1/100th of a second for Mike Nelson. Nine underway, 10 looks like they're through tech, 11 should be on the way to tech. Watch it coming off that back table. Clear now. Entirely too close to call. 5 cars covered by a second. Filter, Marg, Ward, Majorana, Detloff, and it'll change next time around. Good battle here. Up to the driver's stand with the white and blue, a touch of red for Trackside's own Todd Filter down the short chute. Into the chicane. Good start here for Filter. Todd off that back table and down the straightaway and over the stripe. Looks like about a half second. We'll see who emerges second. It's Noah Ward, 100th in front of Marg, Majorana, Detloff, Nelson, Hins. Very tight. 5 seconds across 7 cars. Todd Filter still leads him out. Watch it coming down the steps. Cleared out now. Good lap there. Going to give Noah Ward the advantage. Filter to the 2. Marg 3, Majorana 4, but he's only 4/10 off. 4/10 across 4 cars. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. A slight lead here for Noah Ward. Backs it up with the best lap of the race. Good job here by Noah. Let's settle in. 2:50 to go. Tyler Marg putting on a good show right now. Tyler in that driver's stand purple with the yellow wheels. He's back up to second. He's got a couple tenths on Ryan Majorana. And Todd Filter getting back into it now. Todd just did his best lap of the race. Good battle up front. We're halfway home. We got 1 second across Ward, Marg, Majorana, and Filter. Then a 2.5 second gap to Nelson, Detloff, Hins. 16-1 there for Noah. 15-9 for Filter. He'll tighten it up a little more. Marg within 100th of Filter. Majorana within 1.5 of the front. 2:15 to go. Todd over the line, 16-6. Noah 15-8. Checker and rainbows in that 4-pack is our leader. 2 minutes to go. Watch that back table, but it's clearing up in a hurry. Great marshal work. Leader down the straight over the line. Checkerboard and rainbow. Noah Ward, 19.506 run working here for Noah. 150, 150 to go. Marg just a second off and a couple tenths in front of Filter, who has the gap to Nelson, Detloff, Majorana, Hins, the battle for the 4. 140 to go. 16-3. Good lap there for Noah. Marg 16-0. Tyler continuing to chip away in that purple with the yellow wheels. Minute and a half to go. Watching the chicane. Cleared up now. Watch it coming down the steps. And it's good. Yeah, let Tyler through. 120 to go. 16-4 for Ward. 16-1 for Marg. It's down to 0.6 of a second. The battle is on. They got 3 seconds on the Filter. Majorana, Hins, Nelson, and Detloff battle for the 3. 70 seconds to go. Noah Ward on point. Tyler Marg applying the pressure. 15-8 for Tyler. It's down to 0.1 of a second. Leader off the driver's stand triple. Rainbow on checkers. 2 cars back. Purple with the yellow wheels. That's Tyler. He's going to be the next car down the road now. 15-8 for Noah. He answers the call. Tyler over the stripe. 16-1. It's a half a second for Noah Ward. 3.5 laps to a finish. Noah coming into the trap. Watch it in the chicane. Leader there. Get him going. And we're rolling again. Rough break there for Noah. He's got plenty of car to get it back. 30 seconds to go. Marg to the point. Ward right there. Nelson, Detloff, Hins. Leader purple with the yellow wheels coming through the driver's stand triple. We got 2 laps after this one. Noah big time over the table, sticks it. Good anger lap coming here from Ward. 15-9. Marg 17-0. It's on again. We got 2 laps to go. Marg on his lid. Back to Ward. Coming down the short chute. Rainbow on checkers. Good battle here. Noah off that back table, sticks it over the line. We're going to go one more time. 16-1 for Ward. Here comes Marg. He's on that lap as well. Noah Ward advantage. Everybody's still racing. Everybody's still live. Ward through the chicane. Lining up that back table. Keep it tight here, buddy. Hins done. Filter done. Everyone else keep going. Ward done. 19 and a 10. That should be enough. Here comes Marg. It is enough. 1.6 the final separation. Lewis is still live. I need Lewis to finish up. Noah Ward, Tyler Marg go 2-3. CJ Weissenberger will keep top time. Shut him down. That's a race. Noah Ward holds off Tyler Marg and Danny Deloff. Mike Nelson and Alec Hins. Ryan Majorana, Todd Filter, and Lewis Froelich. Time to beat 19:08 CJ Weissenberger. Heat number 10, let's roll out, check them in. RC sort with 1 round to go. It's going to be LW4 and James Dolan. Zach Rose and Braden Hauk. Javon Mallory and Brad Hauk. Ethan Michelson and Jarrett Smith and Ben Humphrey. Line them up. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Larry Wright, James Dolan, Zach Rose, Braden, Javon, Brad, Ethan, Jarrett, and Ben. Leading us out into the 4-pack. Larry Wright, the 4th. Right behind him, James Dolan. Zach Rose looking quick early in that orange and white. Yellow wheels down the short chute. Rose on a flyer to open. 15-3-38. Good looking lap there by Zach. 10 underway, 11 lined up. 12 should be going to Tech. Orange and white off the table, down the straight and over the line. Going to be Zach Rose. He's got 2/10 on James Dolan, the car immediately in front of him on the track. Factory Tracks Brad out to a good start. Brad coming into the 4-pack, white on green. He's up to 3rd, right in front of Braden and Javon, Ethan, Ben, Larry, and Jarrett. Dolan finds a 15-6, put 2/10 back on Rose. Lead battle, reverse order, how you see him coming out of the chicane into the back table. Orange and white leading blue on white over the stripe. Dolan 15-280, watching the 4-pack. New hot lap of the race for James. He's going to grab hold of this one. Little bobble by Rose. Going to leave Brad probably in the 2 spot. We'll check it this time around. Leader going into the 4-pack, silver on blue. James Dolan on a 20-lap run. Good lap there by Brad. He'll hang on to the 2nd spot. Michelson, Mallory knocking on the door. Rose back to the 5, but we're talking tenths in the midfield. It's Dolan 2.5 on Hauk, Rose, Michelson, Braden, Javon and Ben and Larry Wright still attached to the lead train. It's only 6 seconds from Dolan to Wright in 8th. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. A lot of race left. Dolan leads us out, coming through the 4-pack. Clean landing and tight to the curbing, up to the driver's stand. Zach Rose, 15.299. Claws back 0.7 of a second. 2:35 to go. Dolan 15.6. Good time for that. New hot lap of the race goes to Larry Wright from the 7th spot. A lot to go yet. Dolan, Mallory closing in. Brad holding in there. Michelson going to give up the spot to Hauk and Rose. Wright moves forward again. Ben Humphrey up a spot. Another good lap there by Larry. 15.0. Another hot lap for Wright. 2:10 to go. Larry up to the 5 spot. Rose spinning. Brad trying to hang in there. Dolan on point. Javon Mallory coming out of the chicane, going into the back table on that gold on purple. Good looking ride, very quietly up to 2nd. He's only 2.5 off of Dolan, coming through the 4-pack. Clean landing there for Javon. Into the driver's stand triple. Great line there. Letting it go out towards the driver's stand, using all the track, keeping the roll speed up. 1:40 to go. Wright starting to chip away some more. We're not done hearing from Little Larry. 1:35 to go. James Dolan holding him at bay. Good laps coming off our leader. Over the stripe, 15.8 up to the 4-pack. White on blue associated. 19.5 flat, knocking on the door to 20 again. He's got 2.5 on Mallory and Wright. Rose is within 3, and so is Braden. Ben is within 4, and Brad is within 6. Ethan within 7 with 1:15 to go. Dolan and Rose. James down the short chute, working the traffic. Everybody doing a great job this heat. Over to that back table, sticks the landing down the straight. Should have 4 more laps to go, maybe 5 if he squeezes out of 20. Leader coming through the 4-pack. Traffic got sideways. He ended up in the back of him. Good check, Larry. James and Larry now nose to tail out of the chicane. Should be 2 of our top 3 cars. We'll see where Rose slots in. 40 to go. Dolan, Rose, Wright, Mallory. Braden up to the 4. We have 5 cars within 2 seconds and 30 to go. Leaders mixing it up down the steps. Time getting short. We got about 2 laps to go. We are going to reset here. Zach Rose is out front. Larry's 3.5 behind now. Javon to the 2. Rose and Mallory now 1-2. Things shaking up here. A lap and a half to go. Zach over that back table. Orange on white. Over the stripe. 15.3. Good lap. Here comes Javon Mallory. 15.7. It's advantage Rose, and the last lap is upon us. Watch it off that back table. Keep it very tight off that back table. Rose into said back table. It's clear now. Zach down the line. Should get the heat. Zach Rose is done. Everyone else keep going. Dolan done. Wright done. 19.01 looks good enough for now. Braden done. 19.07 looking for Javon. Javon finishes there. Looking for Ben, Brad, Ethan, and Jarrett. That's a race. Shut him down. Rose beats out Dolan, Humphrey, Wright, and Braden. That'll be top 5. CJ will hold the 6. Javon 7. Brad 8 with 2 heats to go. Hey, that's plenty of backwards. Looks good. Let's roll them out, check them in. This is our B sort of stock buggy. Ryder, Hymanek, and Donut. Talon, Henley, and Hohenstein. Michael Lesko and Kasurik, Miles, Sanchez, and Melia. Line them up. Ryder, Donut, and Henley. Hohenstein, Mike Lesko, Kasurik, Miles, Sanchez, Melia. Marshals look good. Drivers ready? Call you by name. Ryder, Hymanek, Donut, Talon, Josh, Trevor, Kyle, Colin, Chris, and Josh. Trevor with a 15-1 looks good. And it is. Michael Lesko wins lap 1, blue and silver over that back table. Backs it up 15-0. Good start for Trevor. Great start for Trevor. Down the short chute, into the chicane. White and blue is your leader. Back table over the line. 3 very good laps to start out for Trevor. Colin Miles picks up the chase from second, then Talon, Henley, and Donut, Melia, Kasurik, Hymanek, Sanchez, and Josh, but it's only 6 seconds across the field, 1 minute in. Watch off the back table, it's clear now. Good save there for Trevor, but Miles will take the top spot time being. Colin Miles on point, 25:06 run working here for Colin. Watch in the middle of the 4-pack. Clear. End of the 4-pack. Also clear. Leader in the orange and white. Down the short chute. Coming into the chicane. Line up that back table now. Good landing there. Tight to the pipe. Good line here for Colin. Over the stripe with a 16-0. He's got 1 second on Trevor, who's got thousandths on Henley. Melia gets back into it. Donut, Kasurik, Hymanek, Hohenstein, only 6 out. 2 down, leaves 3 to go. Leader coming down the short chute. Watch it at the end of the 4-pack. Clear up before anyone gets there. Another good lap there for Colin. Trevor took a 10th back, and so did Talon. Looks like Donut going to pick up a spot here. Halfway home, it's Miles, Michael Lesko, Henley, and Donut. Little gap to Kasurik, Melia, Hymanek, Hohenstein. Halfway home, Colin Miles leading us out. Orange and white driver stand triple. Down the short chute and into the chicane. Working right behind Ryder Hymanek and right in front of Chris Sanchez. Leader off the 4-pack. Two to go. Michael Lesko continuing to click him off. Colin and Trevor just set identical 15:2:01 laps. Top 2 matching laps to the 1,000th. Looks like Trevor found some traffic that time around. Watching the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Straightaway. Go low at the end of the straightaway. It is cleared up now. Colin Miles got through. Looks like Donut will pick up the charge from second. Minute and a half to go. 25:08 for Colin Miles. Orange and white coming through the chicane is your leader. First 20-lap run of round 4 on deck. 25:08. Good round 4 here for Colin. Driver stand triple. Second orange and white car in that line. The first one is Donut. Donut is second. So leaders reverse order how you see him over the stripe. Miles behind Donut on track, but in front by time. And they'll sort that out here. In order now, but 5 seconds more than it seems. Kyle Kasurik up to third. He's within range of Donut. Battle for second and third looks to be Matt and Kyle. 40 to go. Colin, his best lap of the race there, 15-1. Best lap of the race going to Trevor with that 14-9. Inside the last 30. Colin's got the cruise on, looking for a 25.08. Good lap there by Ryder Hymanek. Watch at the beginning of the straightaway, cleared up now. Backs it up nicely. Hymanek within range of the Kasurik donut battle. One more time over the table to start what we're going to call a victory lap here for Colin Miles. Keep going, Colin. It'll be a 20-lap run for Colin Miles in the first one of the day. Colin sets hot lap of the race right there, 14.8. Hymanek done. Hohenstein done. Kasurik done. Henley done. Looking for Miles, Donut, and Melia. 25.07. Going to be time to beat. Shut him down. Donut goes 20. Miles and Donut will be 1-2 with one heat to go. Rose will hold 3. Kasurik 4 and Hohenstein 5. Well, according to some quick shoes-off math, it looks like Nate Sutherland needs to finish in front of Colton Cruz to guarantee himself. Cruz the only other 0 going into this. One more shot at TQ. Let's warm them up. Check them in. It's going to be Nate Sutherland and Doug LaRiviere, Colton Cruz and Matt Wilbert, Zach Castellum and Skylar Bergeron, Craig Schlegel, Tyler Patnod, and Rich Peters. Line them up. We got 2 rounds to Nate. 1 round to Colton. By aggregate points, LaRiviere sitting 2 right now. It'll be Sutherland, LaRiviere, Cruz, Wilbert, and Gastelum. Bergeron, Schlegel, Patnod, Peters. 1 more stock buggy qualifier. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's settle in. I'll call you by name. Nate Sutherland, Doug, Colton, Wilbert, Zach, Skyler, Craig Schlegel, Ty, and Rich. $12 underway. Next up, Novice. $15 ones for LaRiviere and Sutherland. Doug and Nate dropped the gloves on lap 1. 15-1 for Nate. Another 15-1. LaRiviere 15-3. Colton 15-1. Sutherland, LaRiviere, and Cruz setting off. Off that back table, there's Nate in the green and white. Here comes Doug in the red and white. Colton in the yellow and purple. 14-9 for Nate. Sutherland puts 6/10 on him in a hurry. Through the chicane to the back table. Backs it up with a 14-9. 2 laps within 200ths for Sutherland. They're both hot laps. He's got 8/10 on LaRiviere, who's got 7/10 on Cruz. Couple tenths to Schlegel. 3 back to Zach Castellum. Peters within 3. Patnod within 5. And Bergeron within 7 of the lead. 120 in. Nate Sutherland would be that lead. Going up to the driver's stand triple. Green and white, little black on yellow wheels coming through the chicane. Into that back table. Sutherland having a good weekend. It's a 14-8-57. Backs it up with a 14-9. He's living in the 14s. Everyone else just visits. 3:20 to go. Watching that short shoot work together, you guys. Got it. Perfect. 3:15 to go. 20 and a flat. Sutherland threatened to go 21. Leader in that 4-pack. Green and white, black trim, yellow wheels. Nate Sutherland on point. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Looking to defend his TQ. Colton Cruz, the best threat at it, is sitting third. 1 second behind Doug LaRiviere and 1 second in front. Zach Castellum, Craig Schlegel, Rich Peters, Ty Padnod, and Skylar Bergeron. 2:50 to go. Nate Sutherland found a better 14.8. It's a 14-second machine. Try to catch it. Through the sweeper, down the step, up to the 4-pack, green and white. A 15.0 just to make a liar out of me while working traffic. Sutherland checking out in a hurry. 1.6 on LaRiviere halfway through. Doug chasing. Doug over that back table, red and white. Over the stripe. Gonna need to break that 15-second barrier. 2:20 to go. The only 14-second laps coming off of Sutherland. He's got at least a half dozen of them. Nate over the stripe. 15.0. 2:10 to go. LaRiviere battling Cruz, 1.5 there. Schlegel up to the top 4. Peters top 5. Then Padnod, Gestel, and Bergeron. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. I'm looking for a challenge to Nate Sutherland. 14.9. Can you guys do a 14.9? We got 1:55 to go. Sutherland closing the door in a hurry. 1:50 to go. Cruz got to pick it up. So does LaRiviere. Otherwise, they'll have to sort it out in the mains. Nate Sutherland, a minute 45 from a TQ, and he's trying to go 21. Leader into the 4-pack. Thanks to the room. Appreciate it. 14.7. Going to put 4/10 on the field that lap. Minute and a half to go. Stock racing isn't supposed to look like this. Minute and a half. Sutherland checking out. LaRiviere going to have to fight off Cruz. Peters moves forward. Schlegel's with him. 1:20 on the clock. Welcome to Nate Sutherland land. Through the chicane, over to the back table. He's got 1:15 to go. He's on a planet of his own this weekend. 3 seconds and a half now. 14.9. Wilbert goes 14.9. Padnod 14.8, but that's the back two right now. 1 minute to go. LaRiviere finds a 15.0, trying to fight off Cruz. Let's go check out that second place battle. Doug over that back table, red and white, 3.5 seconds off of Sutherland, but he's got 3 seconds on Cruz. Cruz over the stripe and that yellow, a little bit of purple in there for Colton. Good looking car. Looking to lock down a good spot for the A-mains. Sutherland looks to be checked out with the TQ trophy. 35 to go, a 14.8. That's 3/10 on the field that lap. 30 to go. Watch the end of the 4-pack. 14.9. He's living there. 25 to go. Sutherland's gone. He's going to get 2, maybe a third. LaRiviere has got 3 on Cruz. Cruz has got a battle. Peters, Schlegel, and Gestelum for the 3. But 17.5 buggy's been Nate Sutherland's department. He's going to get 1 more for sure. He might get another. It's going to be thousandths off a 21-lap run down the short chute into the chicane. He's going to line up the table 1 more time. We'll see if he gets a 21. It's academic. Shut it down, Nate. 20 in a 5 flat .036. Everyone else keep going. Keep going. Sutherland and LaRiviere done. TQ is taken. Padnod done. Bergeron done. Just need Peters, Schlegel, and Gestelum. All weekend, Nate Sutherland buggy. Looking for Peters and Schlegel to finish up. Nate Sutherland, 3 of the 4 rounds with zeros. 20 and a 5 flat .036 to finish it with style. LaRiviere gets the 2. Miles, 3. Good run by Colin Miles. Colton Cruz, 4. Rich Peters, 5. Craig Schlegel, 6. Zach Castellum, 7. Donut, 8. Ty Padnod, 9. And Skylar Bergeron, 10 for round 4. Are we down to 3? Hey, where's Chris Nelson? Yeah, it's not a race without Chris Nelson. All right, you guys have drawn the exclusive double marshal, and I thank you so much for that. We're going to get our novice and then move on to four-wheel. Is that even going to work? Yeah, it'll work fine. If you got somewhere to be, let me know. No, because, yeah, it'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and take one practice lap novice, and we'll get ready to go. One more novice qualifier. Carson Sanders, Team Wiechek, and Chris Nelson. Line them up on the straightaway. Carson Sanders has TQ line locked up. He'll go off first, then Braden and Talon and Chris Nelson. I'll call you by name. Go Carson. Go Braden. Go Talon. And go Chris Nelson. One more qualifier for novice. A full weekend for our young friends. 4 qualifiers and a main. Get them used to the racing program. And the seating round, yeah. How often do they do that? Carson Sanders opens at 19.5. Got a good battle here. Team cars mixing it up in the 4-pack. Looks like Braden get the better of it for now. Chris Nelson in that yellow and red. Good start for Chris. This is his best start to a race. Good job, Chris. Focus, buddy. Watch out that back table. And it's clear. Carson Sanders, 18-0. Hot laps the race there. Sharp lap there for Carson. He's in the all orange. Carson Sanders looking to be a 16-lap car every time around. Very consistent for the youngster. Pretty sure it's been a 16-lap run every time for Carson. He's going into the 4-pack on that 16-lap pace again. Braden Wiechek, Chris Nelson battling for the 2. Here's Braden over the line. Back-to-back 20.4s for Braden. Good job, buddy. Consistency is the first step. First you be consistent, then you be fast. 19.9, Chris Nelson breaks the 20-second mark. Leader on you there, Chris. Leader on you. You'll have that. 3 minutes to go. Carson Sanders down the straight and over the line. Been in control of novice all weekend. Good driving by young Carson Sanders. There's Talon over the line. Good lap there for Talon getting back to work now. Braden, our second place car right there with a 20.5. Yellow and blue through the 4-pack. That's Braden. He's up to second. Trying to hold off Chris Nelson. Chris working off that back table. Focus, buddy. Focus. Halfway through. Good start. I need another half like that. Leader down the straightaway. All orange. Chris Nelson head down. Focused in. Team Wiechek throwing wheels. There you go, Chris. Just like that, buddy. Keep it up. 2 minutes and change to go. All orange, your leader over the line. Carson Sanders, about a lap lead here on Braden, Chris, and Talon. Braden in that blue and yellow. He's our second place car, trying to hold off Chris Nelson. $140 to go, $140 to go. Focus. Concentrate. Good lap there by Braden, 19.9. Carson with an 18.9. Leader coming through the chicane to the back table. Carson Sanders, another 16-lap run coming off him. He's a minute and a half away. Looking to go 16.08. There was a 17.9 for Carson Sanders. Great job. 1:15 to go. Braden trying to hang on to that second spot. He's in the yellow and blue up to the driver's stand. Having a very good run here. Needs to hold off Chris Nelson. Just over a minute to go. Chris focused in this afternoon. 1 minute left. Sanders 17.9 hot lap. Gonna get mixed up with the traffic, but he's still got a big lead. Carson off that table. Down the straightaway and over the line. The all orange is our leader. Good lap there, Chris. Keep it up like that, buddy. 40 seconds to go. Braden knocking on the door to a 15-lap run. Head down, Braden. Let's see if we get a 15. Carson going 16 all day. Sanders through the 4-pack. Little correction and everything from the youngster. All orange with the white wheels. He's getting the feel for RC racing in a hurry. Leader over the back table. Top qualifier for sure. Good looking weekend for Carson Sanders. Another hot lap there, and he's starting a victory lap. Braden's got to keep his head down in the blue and yellow. It's been a very good run for Braden. He's trying to get 15 for the first time this weekend. Keep going, Braden. You'll get a 15-lap run. Good job. Keep going. Chris Nelson will be 14. Carson Sanders is done in the top qualifier by a margin. One more lap, Chris. One more lap, buddy. Finish it up. Braden as well. One more lap. Finish it up. Here's Talon with a 13. Good run there for Talon. First 14-lap run for Chris Nelson and 15 for Braden. Good job, youngsters. Everybody improving. Carson 16.03. Braden with 15. Chris with 14. Talon with 13. If you guys could stay and marshal one more, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, so be it. We'll find volunteers. All right, I need Team Trackside here. Assemble. Hold the cars a quick moment. You guys are great. Come give me some help. Nathan, Jason Bonnell, Nick Cooper. Can you guys give me a hand? Nick, you got time? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Nathan, I need one more down at the Associated. He's there. Nathan, I'll take you here with Kyle Kozik. Can I get you as this on the back table? Yeah. Jason, do you have time or do you have something to do? If you got time, you're on the 920 then. Thank you guys so much. All right, we move on to four-wheel mod buggy. First heat on deck. Go ahead and check them in. Take one lap and we'll get ready to go. It'll be Skylar and Otis, Greg and Leo, Chad, Ryan, and Chicky. Watch at the end of the four-pack, end of the four-pack. Line them up, line them up. Skylar, Otis, Greg, Leo, Chad, Ryan, and Paul. Drivers ready. Thanks so much to my marshals. Chris, buddy, I got this one. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Skylar, Otis, Greg, Leo, Chad, Ryan, and Paul. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4. We're clear. Skylar on a flyer. Bergeron quick early in this one. Leader down the short chute. Coming through the chicane, black and white, yellow wheels on the associated ride. Finding the handle here on Saturday. 21.511 pace for Bergeron as he works through the 4-pack. Leader in the black and white. Give him room when you see him. Incoming Thierfelder. Thank you. Back table down the straight and over the line. 21.513. Skylar wasting no time. 1 minute down, 4 to go. He's on point. He's got a couple in hand on Tennies. He's got a couple on Chicky, Otis, Thierfelder, Glover, Dake. Leader off the back table. Good line and over the stripe, 14-9. Bergeron settling in now. Good run working here for Skylar. Greg Tennies second spot. 5 behind our leader and 4 in front of Otis. Otis and Chicky battling for the 3 spot. Otis into that 4-pack. He's in the orange and white. Leader coming up on him eventually. Ciccarello down the track in the yellow and white. He's going through the 4-pack now. Tripling in, singling out. Ciccarello figuring out 4-wheel mod in a hurry. Skylar on point. Greg right there. Then Paul and Otis. Thierfelder, Dake, Glover. 3 minutes and change to go. Leader down the short chute. Into the chicane. Skylar holding on to that 21-lap run. New hot lap of the race, Greg Tennies, 14-7 for Greg. Greg over the line right now on the purple and blue. Backs it up with a 14-9. Leader going into the 4-pack. Skylar on a 21-5-14. Greg on a 20 and a 19 for Paul. Halfway home. Watch it coming down the steps, and it's clear. Bergeron into the 4-pack, your leader, 14-9 last time around. Incoming again. Poor Thierfelder going to have to move. Thanks, bud. Leader down the straightaway. Coming up on Elio when he gets there. That's what I was talking to. It's okay. We move on. 2 minutes to go. Skylar still on a very good pace. He's got clean track again over that back table. Paul Ciccarello, new hot lap of the race, 14-6 for Paul. Good job, Paul. We got 150 to go. He's trying to close the gap on Greg Tennies watching the 4-pack. Greg only a couple seconds off the back of Skylar. That traffic helped. 145 to go. Skylar and Greg checked out from Paul, Otis, Ryan, Leo, and Chad. Leader in the driver's stand. Down the short, shooting into the chicane. Skylar looking good. Sticks the landing off the table and over the line. There we go, 15-0. Skylar right back to work. There's Greg, 15-0 as well. Chicky, 14-9. Skylar, Greg, and Paul checked out from Otis, Ryan, Leo, and Chad. 1:10 on the clock. There's a 15-0 for Skylar. Here comes Greg. 14-9, took a 10th back. It's only 2-2. Skylar to Greg. Skylar a little loose coming down the steps. Tenny's in range. Cost him about a half a second there. 50 to go. Greg 14-8. It's 1.4 Skylar to Greg. Skylar over that back table. There we go. 14-4-37. New hot lap of the race for Skylar. And he needs it because Greg is pressing. 14-5 for Tennies. Income and let Greg through. Thank you. 25 to go. Tennies gets loose at the end of the triple. Bergeron 14-6. 20 on the clock. Could be a very good 20 or a 21 for Skylar. Leader through the chicane to the back table. Good landing and over the line. Get two, well, one more for sure, maybe two if he pushes. Bergeron going to be on a fast 20 or a 21. Time getting short. I'll tell you when you're done. Good run here for Greg. Just a couple seconds off the back of Skyler. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Skyler done. Keep going, Thierfelder. Bergeron done. Tenney's done. Dake done. Otis looking for Paul, Ryan, Chad. We're running through the pink and gray. That's Ryan Thierfelder. He's going to grab fifth here. Good job, Ryan. Shut him down. Bergeron goes 20.501. Car to beat. 20.05 for Greg.
But yeah, it's not a thing. I was thinking the AAA. That's what I was thinking.
All right, let's go. That's a terrible parking spot. What are you guys doing? All right, let's check him in. Let's check him in. Line him up, line him up, line him up. Thanks, Braden. Appreciate you. There, Greg. It'll be Tollard and Dominic, Charlie and Brad, Drayton and Matt, and Riley. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Cole Tollard, Dominic, Charlie, Brad, Drayton, Sunderledge, and Becker. Cole ripping it on lap one. Big time over the driver, staying triple, get him a 14.3. Watch that back table landing. Awesome. Big thanks to Braden for helping out this one. Tollard on point, over the stripe, backs it up with a 14.0. Cole getting to work in the white, pink and yellow. Driver staying triple, going to be our leader. Familiar associated Reedy powered ride there for Tollard. Over the stripe, 14.0s back to back for Cole. He's got 1.5 on the green and red ride of Charlie Majorana. Dom in the 3 on the green and blue. Charlie and Dominic coming into that back table now. Both just a couple seconds behind Tollard. And in front of Brad Shearer, Drayton, Matt, and Riley. 4 minutes to go. Cole through the chicane, back table, and over the line. 14.2. Back-to-back 14.2s for Tollard. He's got 2.5 on Dom, who's got thousandths on Charlie. Drayton a 13.9, starting to close in now. Leader through the 4-pack. There it is, back-to-back 14.1s. Drayton closing in on that lead trio. It's going to be Tollard, and then we'll see. Cole on point. 14.006 for Cole. Little bobble for Charlie. He'll slide to the 4. It'll be Dominic in front of Drayton and Charlie. Brad will round out the top 5. Matt and Riley. Cole on point. 21 and a flat coming off of Tollard. 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time to make it a 22-lap run. Dominic down the short chute. Coming into the chicane. Good looking, green and blue with a little bit of pink. He's second place, and he's over the line right now, 14.3. Charlie a little loose in the sweeper. He hangs on. Drayton up to third. Just 1.5 seconds behind Dominic and a couple tenths in front of Charlie. Then a gap to Brad. The gap to Brad, Matt, and Riley. Halfway home. Tollard on point over that back table. 22-lap run now for Cole. Watch the end of the 4-pack. A little trouble for our leader. We'll see how that sorts out. Dominic down the short chute. Into the chicane, using a little bit of curbing. Pushing hard. We'll check the split. 3 down, 2 to go. Tollard's got 1.8 on Dominic, who's got 1.5 on Drayton, who's got 1.5 on Charlie. Charlie's starting to find it now. 150 to go. Top 4 covered by 5 seconds. It's still Tollard on point, though. Tripling in, singling out of the 4-pack, up to the triple. Big time and sticking it. Down the short chute to the chicane. Pink, yellow, white, going to be your leader from Amro. Down the straight and over the stripe, 14-1. 13-9's come off of Drayton. He's been waiting all weekend to grip it. Drayton finally's got clean track. Down the straight over the stripe. He's within 3 of Cole. Tollard over the line, 14-0. Here comes Dominic over the line. 14-6. Drayton's starting to apply pressure to both of the top 2. 13-8, 90. Here comes Staub watching the straightaway. It's clear now. Tollard on point. Drayton closing in, squeezing Dominic between them. They've cleared off from Charlie, Brad, Matt, and Riley. 1 minute left. Round number 4. Cole looking to put up a time with 1 heat to go. Tollard off that back table. Staub comes up short on the 4-pack. He was just up to second. Tollard off the 4. 13-7. Cole resets hot lap into the chicane over the back table. Cole looking to grab it now. It's 4.5 now, 5 seconds with a 13-9. Tollard grabbing heat number 4. Going to set up a time here with 1 heat to go. It's 21:02 and dropping. Start to get within range. Drayton 5 seconds back and a half a second on Dominic. That's the battle. Dominic and Drayton for the 2. Cole looks to be good. A lap and a half, maybe 2 out for Cole. Tollard big time over that driver's stand triple. Through the chicane. Watch in front of me. Watch in front of me. Go low and clear now. 14-0 for Cole. He'll get 1 more lap for sure. Probably not a second. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Cleared now. Tollard is done. Keep going, Drayton. Drayton's still live. Keep going, Sunderledge. Shear and Majorana done. Dominic done. I'm looking for Drayton and Matt. We are live through the silver and yellow. Here comes Drayton for a 21-lap run. It'll be third quick, and Matt Sunderledge for a very solid 20. Shutter down. Cole Tollard to the top. Time to beat 21:5:01. Becker, you were fine there. Thierfelder, can you hang out for 1 more? And just work opposite. Yeah, right there, right there. You and Sunderledge on that end. Awesome. Thanks to my helpers. So we got plenty. 1 more 4-wheel mod heat. Let's go ahead, check them in. Warm up, check them in. Time to beat. Cole Tollard, 21 and a 5:01. 8 guys who can do it. Chase Lemieux, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavalieri, Ty Tessman, Aaron Kaufman, and Tyler Witt line them up. Easy off that back table. We're parking here. Lemieux, Evans, Rivkin, and Horn. Cavalieri, Tessman, Kaufman, and Witt. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Chase, Dustin, Spencer, Aiden, Cav, Ty, Aaron, and Witt. Over the table, that's Cole Tollard and Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavalieri, Ty Tessman, Aaron Kaufman, and Tyler Witt. We are rolling here. Final qualifier 2022 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Trying to beat Cole Tollard's 21.501. First blood goes to Tyler Witt. Lap 2, it'll float back to Rivkin and Evans. Great start to this one. Coming through the 4-pack, we got Chase Lemieux in the red and white, Dustin Evans in the blue and yellow, Spencer Rivkin in the purple and blue. Top 3 to keep an eye on off that table, and maybe one eye on Tyler Witt quick early. One down, 4 minutes to go. Rivkin the quickest of the trio up to the driver's stand triple. Went 13.704. You can see him closing the gap in the cars in front of him. Purple and blue, third car in the train, your leader. Cavalieri up to second early. Good start for Cav in the red and yellow. He's going into the 4-pack now. Evans will slot in 3. In front of Tessman, Kaufman, Lemieux, Witt, and Horn. 3 seconds across the entire field. A minute and a half in. Rivkin still on point. Works his way around Evans on track. Big time over that driver stand triple. Purple and blue going to be your leader. Switching back. Table sticking it. Rivkin over the stripe. 14-0. We'll look back. Here's the red and yellow. Ryan Cavalieri, 13-9. It's 6/10. Rivkin to Cavalieri, 4/10 to Lemieux. Then thousandths to Tessman. Evans, Horn, Kaufman, Witt only 6 off the front. Rivkin, your leader, coming into the 4-pack, tripling in, singling out. Working up to the driver's stand. Lemieux looks to be picking it back up again. Here comes Chase over the stripe. 13-7, looked good. Rivkin 13-6. They're the top 2 now. Evans slides to the 3. Tessman hanging out in the 4, looking racy. Horn getting back to work from the 5. Kaufman, Cavalieri, and Witt. Only 7 seconds across the whole field. Halfway home, Rivkin on point. Comes out of the 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand. Starting to hunt down Lemieux on track. Rivkin looking for a good round 4. Hooked up in the associated ride and a handful of motor over the line. 13-7. Good lap there for Rivkin. He'll put 2 full seconds on Chase Lemieux, and he can see his rear wing. Evans with a 13-8 as he tries to fight off Tessman. It's a 4-car breakaway, 2:10 to go. Rivkin, Lemieux, Evans, and Tessman in the lead battle. A gap to Kaufman, Witt, Cavalieri, and Horn out early. 2 minutes to go. Spencer over the big triple sticking it. He's got Evans in the rear view on track and by time. Clean over the back table. 1:50 to go, 14-6. A solid lap. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4. Great job, guys. 1:45 to go. Lemieux's got to find 1.3. He can see Spencer closing in the rear view. Chase over the line, 13-9. Spencer, 13-7. Those are our top 2. Evans sits 3. Tessman hanging out 4 in a good spot right now. Here comes Ty Tessman into the 4-pack, tripling in, singling out in the white and purple. 13-7 last time around for Tessman. A minute and a half to go and 3 seconds across the top 4. Rivkin a short lead to Lemieux, Evans, and Tessman closing. 13-8 for Tessman, 13-7 for Kaufman. Fastest cars in the middle of the order. 1:15 to go, top 4, looking to go top 4. Cole Tollard's time looking to go 5. 1 minute and change. Rivkin big time over the triple. Chase trying to grab it back over the table, but Rivkin just nibbling away at the track. Ty Tessman continues to click him off through the chicane into the back table. Purple and white looking quick. There's a 13-7 for Lemieux, but a 13-6 for Rivkin. It's all Spencer Rivkin. 45 seconds to go. He's got a second and a half. He's starting to put him away now. Spencer into that 4-pack, purple and blue. Triple in, single out. He's got Lemieux in range, and he's holding off Tessman and Evans for now. Kaufman, Cav, and Witt rounded out. 30 seconds to go. One more round of qualifying. Spencer looking to grab the 0. Tripling in, singling out. Good job, Lemieux. New hot lap of the race, 13-6. He's got to find 1.5 seconds. He's only got 2 laps to do it. Top two come around for 20 of what will definitely be a 22-lap run. Chase takes back 2/10. He's got to find 1.3 on Spencer Rivkin. That's like dividing by 0. Down the short chute, into the chicane. Back table, we're going to go one more time. Chase fighting, 13.5. Lemieux finding more, but he's got to find 1 second and 1 lap. Rivkin into the back, into the triple, sticks it. It looks clean. Lemieux is pushing, but I don't think it's enough. Dustin Evans is done. 13.5 again. It's not enough. Rivkin hangs on, looking for Tessman, Kaufman, Cav, and Witt. It doesn't get any faster than that. Tyler going to finish us up. Rivkin hangs on for the 0. Oh my, 13.5 back-to-back for Chase. He almost got him. Rivkin, Lemieux, Tessman, Evans, Kaufman, Witt, and Cavalieri.
All right, drivers, watch for Brad as he exits the track, but go ahead and roll him out. Quad, watch the quad, watch the quad, watch the quad. Everybody's got a good check. Let's go ahead and line them up. Frank's going to be on the top. Corey, Chad, Shane, Steve, Michael, Shane Zarian, Ryan, and Ryan Petrie. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On your name. Frank, Corey Hins, Chad Glover, Shane Pettigene, Steve Dunn, Michael Wares, Shane Zarian, Ryan Durin, and Ryan Petrie. We'll let them settle in here for the first minute or so. Watch after the quad. All clear now. First lap's coming through. 17.2 out of Shane Pettigene, put him up to the top right away. See how that plays out here. This is our first heat of 40 plus. Race number 17 on the track. 18 is next. Featuring Craig O'Brien, who's also our stadium truck announcer for the weekend. Watch coming onto the straightaway. All clear. 3:40 to go. Corey Hins jumps to the top. 18.510, 18.512 out of Chad. Shane Pettigene, 18.514. Shane Zarian, 17.503. Steve Dunn, 17.503. Ryan Duran, 17.505. Petrie's on a 17.510. 16.506 for Frank. And Michael is on a 16.506. We've got 3:20 on the clock. Corey's leading us out. 5 laps in the book. Fastest car on the track right now is Frank. Watch coming down the straightaway. Car's getting up to speed here. Frank put down a 16.364 this last lap by. Watching the center section. Got that all sorted out. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chad Glover now moves to the top. Steve Dunn in that 2 spot. Zarian in the 3. Duren in the 4. Pettigene the 5. Hins in the 6. 17.505 for Hins. Frank's on a 17.508. Still got the fast car on the track. Wares is on a 17.510 and Petrie's on a 17.513. 2:10 to go. 2:10 on the clock. Watch the quad. Two to go. Chad Glover's leading now. Chad on an 18.512. Chad just behind Duren here on the track. Oh. He is in the yellow and green going past the driver's stand right now. Steve Dunn now moving to the top. 18.512 for him. A better 18.512 than Chad's. Chad moving to an 18.513 that last lap. Shane Zarian a 17.501 in that 3 spot. Pettigene's on the 4 with a 17.503. Corey's on a 17.503 as well. Straightaway is clear. 1 minute to go. Order is Chad, Shane, Zarian, Sane, Pettigene, Corey, Frank, Steve, Michael, Petrie, and Duren. 45 seconds to go. Watch after the quad. 35 seconds on the clock. Glover with a slow lap there, but still able to keep it up on top. Frank's going to move himself all the way back up to number 2. Frank on a 17.5 flat. He's got 22 seconds. Pick up that time just a little bit and make it back to that 18-lap pace that Chad is on. 18.512 for Chad, 17.5 flat for Frank. Steve's on a 17.501. 10 seconds on the clock. Shane Pettigene on a 17.501. 503 for Hins. 507 for Hins. Dunn on a 504. Everybody's still moving around. This lap's gonna matter. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Shane Pettigene is done. Steve Dunn is done. Corey Hins is done. Zarian is done. Just waiting on Ryan Petrie, Michael Wares, and Ryan Duren. One more car. Glover's going to take that one. 18.512. Frank finishes 18.515. 17 for Shane. 17 for Shane. Steve with 17.17 for Corey, Ryan, Michael, and Duren.
Hold the cars. We'll get ready for race number 18. Chase, can you do me a favor? Set your car down to go 2 to 3. Thanks, bud. You guys are going to cross the streams if you keep this up. Ghostbusters, eh? I got all the references. You know, while you're out there, get a toothbrush. No, appreciate everybody. All right, Shane, go from there back to the 3 and take the blower with you. I'm pretty sure we got that part. It's fine. Shane, go back to 3, take the blower with you. Good enough. All right, turn them around in a forward direction and check them in. Race number 18 brought to you by Matt Sunderledge and Jason Blades, Craig O'Brien and Otis, Mike Nelson and Sanders and Hymanek. All the Mikes, Kasurik, Henley, and Patnod. Line them up. Blades, give me a transponder check. Wait a minute. Did Jason tell me he's not running mod and I was too dumb to remember it? No, he's coming. Okay. I figured it was on me, Jason. There's nothing more terrifying to a guy with a bad ankle than what you just did. Hey, everybody, it's Jason Blades. Hey. We'll get Jason going. Sunderledge and Blades, O'Brien and Otis, Nelson, Sanders, and Mike in the battle of the Mikes. Hymanek, Kasurik, Henley, and Patnod. Drivers are here. Marshals are ready. You'll go off second, Jason. I'll call you by name. Matt Sunderledge, Jason Blades, Craig O'Brien, Otis, Nelson, Sanders, Hymanek, Kasurik, Henley, and Rustin. Race 18 underway. Alhorn v. the World next. Watch you in the 4-pack clear. Good start here by the 40 over crowd. We got 9 cars within 1 second. That's how we do it. Entirely too close to call. It would be insanely irresponsible for me to declare the leader as Mike Nelson. Coming through the 4-pack in the orange and blue. Otis quick early, but I think I saw him get marshaled. Sunderledge going well. Hymanek up a couple spots. Good start for Mike Hymanek. .120 in. 4 seconds across all 10 cars. Nelson, Sunderledge, Otis, Hymanek, Sanders, Blades, Henley, Patnod, O'Brien, Kasurik. Only a handful front to back. Mike Nelson going to lead us out in the blue and orange driver stand triple. Watch it going into 4-pack, 4-pack. Easy. And we're back up to speed. Matt Sunderledge going to the driver stand in that silver and yellow, little blue in between. He's in second. He's got hot lap and a couple of tenths off the back of Mike Nelson, a couple tenths in front of Jason Blades, Craig O'Brien, and Mike Hymanek. 2 down, 3 to go. Nelson, our leader, coming into that 4-pack. Orange and blue associated ride up to the driver's stand. He's got 7 tenths on Sunderledge. He's got 1 second on Jason Blades. Craig O'Brien just found his best lap. KOB getting into it. Craig working right behind Mike Nelson on track. Good strategy. He's poking a hole in the traffic. Halfway home. Watch it off that back table. Cleared out. Great job, guys. Nelson, Sunderledge, Blades, O'Brien, Hymanek top 5. Sanders, Patnod, Otis, Henley, Kasurik. 2:15 to go. Long lap by Sunderledge. Jason Blades will grab the 2 spot. They are wheel to wheel in front of the driver's stand. 2 minutes to go. Mike Nelson has 1.5 seconds on the Blades Sunderledge battle. Mike Hymanek down the short chute coming into the chicane. Good run working here for Mike. Craig O'Brien a 15-7 get back into the battle. Watch that 4-pack, 4-pack. Hymanek got right through. Good. Watch the end of the 4, end of the 4. And it's clear again. Great ability to look ahead for Mike Hymanek. Keep him right in that lead battle. It's only 3.5 seconds across the top 5. Nelson, Blades, Sunderledge, O'Brien, Hymanek. Nelson spending a little extra time in the 4-pack. I don't think we have that kind of time. Here comes Matt Sunderlich, Jason Blades, and Mike Hymanek. Craig O'Brien starting to get back into it now. KOB down the step into the 4-pack. Orange and red, a little bit of yellow and white. Trackside associated ride for KOB. Sunderlich 15-9 to the top. Nelson will slot in 2. Blades 3, Hymanek 4, O'Brien 5, and it's only getting closer. 2.3 seconds across the top 5. Watch the sweeper go very low on exit. It's clear now. Got a marshal. And now it's actually clear. 25 seconds to go. Think it's going to cycle back to Nelson and Hymanek. Blades and O'Brien will be right there as well. We're going to have 2 laps from this point. Nelson will hang on to the lead, but it's just tense to Hymanek, Blades, O'Brien. Sunderlich still there. Otis would need a lot of luck, but it's not over yet. Time getting short. Let's finish strong. We'll figure out who wins. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Entirely too close to call. Last lap going to determine it. Everybody's still on the clock. Otis is now done. Keep going, Hymanek. Keep going, Mike Hymanek. He's got a shot. Henley done. Keep going, Patnod. Sunderlich and Blades done. Kasurik done. Rustin is still live. Hymanek and Patnod, the only cars live. We're going to get Rustin there if he'd like. Rustin live in the white. Hey, live car on the track. Marshals. All right. Mike Nelson takes it ahead of Blades, O'Brien, and Hymanek and Sunderlich. 2 seconds across the top 5, all on 19:12 to 19:14. That'll be time to beat with 1 heat to go. Two rounds have gone to Brent Telke. 1 round has gone to Al Horn. Craig, you work, so you're my odd man out. Take 1 heat off and then come grab a microphone. Brent's got to defend from Al Horn. Otherwise, it's going to come down to, I believe, Roar tiebreaker? Some kind of tiebreaker. Let's not figure it out. Let's go ahead and check in. Telke, Horn, Ciccarello, Hohenstein, Donut, Bronson, Brad, Brian, Danny, and Jared. Watch at the end of the 4-pack, and let's line them up. Line them up. Telke, Horn, Ciccarello, Hohenstein, Donut, Bronson, Brad Houck, Brian Yeager, Danny D, and Jared Stokes. 1 more time for TQ. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. I will call you by name. Brent Telke, Al Horn, Paul Ciccarello, Josh Hohenstein, Donut, Jim Bronson, Brad Houck, Brian Yeager, Danny Detloff, Jared Stokes. Telke and Horn wasting no time. Lap 1 to Al Horn. Good save there by Brent in the 4-pack. Just trying to get up to speed, but there's an Al Horn on your back wing. Looks like they'll sort out top 2 into the 4-pack. Blue and orange in front of black and pink by time. Donut and Stokes going quick early. Al Horn, 1/10 of a second on Brent Tilke. 3 laps in. Donut only a half second off the back of him. Matt in the orange with the checkerboard up by the driver's stand. Small bobble there by Al Horn, not bad, but enough to give BT the lead. Tilke, Donut, Horn, Stokes within 1.5. So is Hohenstein. Watch it come down the steps. Clear. Tilke over the stripe. 15-2. Brent looking to secure that TQ with a third 0. He's got 2 already. Al Horn's got the other one. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Nice line over the big triple for Brent and over the stripe. 14-9 for Tilke. He's going to put tenths on the field with that. 3:20 to go. Brent looking clean here. Al Horn sets sail. 1.3 behind. Leader over the table. Next car down the track is Al Horn. He needs to get a bit closer. 3 minutes and change to go. Leader on you there. Appreciate it. And when he gets there, Yeager. Tilke on point, 15-2. Al Horn, 15-3. It'll hold at 1.3 seconds. Hohenstein only 2.5 off the front and a second behind Al Horn. Josh going up to the driver's stand in that black on green with yellow wheels. Good lap here for Josh. Brad getting into it. Right in front of Donut, Bronson, Detloff, and Yeager. Halfway home, Tilke, Horn, and maybe Hohenstein. Brent off the back table. Looks like Al's closing in a little bit. 15-3. Horn 15-3 as well. It's down to 1.2. Tilke doing a good job keeping Horn at bay. Hohenstein will hand back 3/10 that lap. Not bad. Leader over the line. Black on pink. 15-0. Brent in the groove now. Long lap for Al Horn. He'll fall back into the clutches of Josh Hohenstein. They got a battle now. 2 minutes to go. Donut closing in on him. He's only 2 seconds off of that fight. Brent's got 3.5 seconds of breathing room. Leader coming through the 4-pack. Black on pink. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. Down the short chute and into the steps. Tilke looking to go 20.05 and secure the TQ here in round 4 for sure. Horn on the lid should put Josh on the 2. He just reset hot lap with a 14.9. That's exactly what happens. Tilke's got 5.5 on Josh, who's got 10ths on Horn. Donut closes in. Brad Houck in that battle as well. 1:15 to go. Down the short chute to the chicane. Over the stripe. Should be 5 laps for Brent to secure it. Black on pink on white, team associated. Cross the triple into the chicane, watching the sweeper go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Al pushing too hard. 50 to go, 5-0. New hot lap of the race, Paul Ciccarello, 14.8 from the 7 spot. Paul could reel in up to Jim Bronson, 4, 5, 6, 7, all very close. Top 3 separated. 35 seconds to go. BT just needs to keep it tires to the dirt. Tilke looking clean this weekend. Driver stand tripling down the short chute. He'll see Stokes and maybe Al Horn in his future. 25 seconds to go. A 15-6 for Josh as he works through the 4-pack. Just too much gap to make up. It's all Brent Tilke. He keeps it smooth to the end. Brent down the short chute. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. Coming through the chicane. This will be 19. Should be a victory lap for Brent. He's got an 8-second lead. Just needs to bring it home. Tilke in front of Hohenstein, Horn, and Donut. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Should get one more, Josh. You will. Keep going, Josh. Al Horn done. Keep going, Jared Stokes. Brent Tilke done. It looks like plenty. Yeager keep going. Donut done. Bronson done. Chicky done. Brad Houck done. I need Hohenstein, Stokes, Detloff, and Yeager. We're running through the blue and white of Brian Yeager to finish us up. Good race, good qualifying. BT will start on the pole. 3 rounds to Brent Hilke. The Associated's been strong this weekend. All 4 rounds of 40 over. Going to an Associated. Next up, Stadium Truck and Craig O'Brien.
All right, march drivers from the last race. Spread, spread yourselves out. We're waiting on you, marshals. Let's go. Let's see. We got Al down there. All right, trucks, go ahead and roll them on out. Go ahead and roll them on out. Don't hit Nanny, though. All right, one lap only. Caution in the 4-pack. It'll be clear. I swallowed a chicken bone. You all right, Larry? Brad, I have a feeling you're going to touch that car a lot. You're going to touch that truck. All right. All right, so there's going to be Kyle, Mike, Phil, Mike Langlois, Ryan, Dan, James, and Larry. All right, here we go. Kyle, Michael, Phil, Langlois, Ryan, Dan, James, and Larry. All right, here we go. Race number 20 on the track, 21. Caution exit in the 4-pack. It is clear. Race 21 coming up next. 22, start thinking about it. 13.5 Stadium Truck coming out of the gate swinging with a 16.5 of Swanson. Phil 17.5. Wires with a 17.6. 18.3 for Dan. Ryan with an 18.3. Caution exit in the 4-pack. It is clear. Caution coming out straightaway. It is clear except for the marshal. Excellent work, guys and girls. Excellent work. Thank you very much. All right, now 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. We got the orders: Phil, Mike, Dan, Kyle, Larry, James, Ryan, and Mike. Caution coming out straightaway. It's clear. Caution coming up to the mini table. Clear. Phil, Mike, Dan, Kyle, all on a 17-lap run. 16 for Larry, 16 for James, 15 not flat for James. Langlois 15.503, 15.505 for Durain. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. Work together, guys. Come on, you've been racing each other all day. Let's keep it clean. Caution exiting the 4-pack. It'd be clear. All right, here we go. No, I wasn't. Never mind. Top 4 trucks right now. That's 4, I said. 4 trucks on a 17-lap run. We got Phil showing away in a 5:08, 5:12 for Mike. Swanson on a 5:14, 16.502 for Dan. James 5:06, 5:12. Caution on the straightaway. It's clear. James on a 16.506, 5:12 for Durain. Larry on a 15.505 and 5:06 for Mike. Still plenty of time left to go in this one, driver. Still plenty of time left to go. Top 4 still on that 17-lap precaution coming out straight. Caution coming out straight. It is clear. Halfway home, drivers 230 down, 230 to go. Race 20 on the track. Race 21. Start thinking about making your way through this deck if you haven't done so already. 22, start thinking about it. Oh, you missed the on-ramp. Swanson out up to that top spot. Mike Wires in that 2. Then Phil in the 3. Dan in the 4. Dan and Phil bouncing around as they cross the line. We got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Swanson, 17.506, 17.508 for Mike. Bill on a 17.513. Dan on a 17.517. Caution in the 4-pack. Track is caution in the 4-pack. In the middle of the 4-pack, it is clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Kyle Swanson on 17.505, 507 for Wires. Dan on a 17.513, 515 for Phil. Ryan on a 16.5 flat, 16.503 for James. Mike on a 519 and a 15.501 for Larry with 1 minute left to go on the master, drivers. 1 minute left to go on the master. Swanson hanging strong on that 503. Mike on a 17.511. So is Dan. Phil 512. 516 for Ryan. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Stay low. Stay low. It'll be clear by the time you get there. With 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 to go. Five seconds. Work together, guys, in front of the driver's stand. Work together, work together. Come on. Work together. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Swanson, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike's done. James done. As you cross the line, you'll be finishing up. Phil's done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on Larry and waiting on Mike. Waiting on the pink truck. And that's going to wrap things up. Kyle Swanson going to set TQ early on right now with a 17 and a 506. He's actually set time to beat. Dan going to go 17 and a 509. 510 for Wires. Phil with a 513, 515 for Ryan. James 6.503, 17 for Larry. And Mike with 521. Race number 20 is all in the record books. Thanks, I try. I swallowed a chicken bone, and it's not very well. All right, we'll make sure Mr. Stokes gets off the track safely. I don't want any injuries to him. All righty, let's go ahead and slowly roll them out, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly roll them out. This is race 21, our 13.5 stadium truck. Second heat on the track right now. Time to beat Kyle Swanson, 17 and a 506. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll do one lap and one lap only. Need one more. Let's see. Who can I get? Big Larry. can I have you come over here? Little Larry, can I have you go where your dad was? Thank you. Yeah. You'll be the shorter Larry. All right. So we're gonna have Jeff, Bucky, Luke, Connor Glover. Yes, that's his full name. Jerry, Matt, John, and Brian. All right, guys, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Jeff, Bucky, Luke, Connor, Jerry, Matthew, John, and Brian. All right, here we go. This is race 21, our second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Everybody is shooting for Kyle Swanson, 17 and a 5:08. Give these guys and girls about a minute in before we check their pace. Coming out of the gate swinging, though, 16.4 from Luke, 16.5 from Piskey. Klingbeil, 16.9, 17.3 from Brian. Connor, 17.4. Caution come to the tables. It's clear. Track is clear at this point in time, drivers. Track is clear. Things are going to shake up just a little bit here now. A couple trucks having a little bit of trouble. We'll check their pace here in just a little bit. Work together, drivers. Work together, work together. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go in our race number 21. Right now, Bucky Bachman, 18.509. 509 for Luke. Piskey, 513. Top three trucks on an 18-lap run. John hanging strong at a 17.504. 509 for Brian. Connor, 17.506. 16.501 for Matthew, and Jerry on a 16 and a 504. Still plenty of time left to go because we're only a minute 30 in, drivers. 1:30 in. This is race number 21. So it's Bucky, Luke, Jeff, John, Connor, Brian, Matt, and Jerry. Track is clear at this point in time, drivers. Track is clear. Remember, guys, work it together, work together. Caution exit into 4-pack. Caution on the exit of the 4-pack. That was your leader, Bucky, rolling it over. So that's going to slow him up just a little bit. Might get Luke a little bit closer here, but we'll see. We got 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Mike's walking the tightrope down between the yellow pipes. Easy for me to say. Oh, Bucky getting it wrong, exiting again. He's going to get back in the saddle again and just try to go towards the front right now. Luke, though, 18 and a 509. Bucky falling down to a 512. Caution coming on the straightaway. It's clear. Bucky now dropping big time to a 17 and a 503. 230 down, 230 to go. Top two, check that top three trucks now in an 18-lap run. That's Luke, Connor, and John. Piskey on a flat. Bucky on a 503. 508 for Jerry. Brian on a 516. So is Matthew. So the order is Luke, John, Connor, Jeff, Bucky, Jerry, Brian, and Matthew. Caution coming out of the straight. Go low coming out of the straight. Go low coming out of the straight. Go low coming out of the straight. It's clear. Truck getting up to speed. Go low coming on in front of me. It's clear. Hot shoe Larry right to third. It's going to take Bucky's dance lessons away from him. All right, Luke, John, and Bucky still on that 18-lap run. We'll see how Bucky fares out here next time by. Caution sweeper. Track is clear at this point in time. We got a minute 30 left to go. A minute 30 to go. It's Luke. Bucky now into that top second spot, 18.515. 502 for Luke. John at 18.516. 502. 5 flat now for Piskey. Klingbeil, 503. 506 for Connor. Connor dropping down just a little bit here. Matthew on a 17.509. 1 minute left to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. This is race 21, race 22. Coming up next. Caution coming on the straight. It should be clear by the time you get there. Stay low coming on the straight. Low coming on the straight. It is clear. Got Luke, Bucky, John, Jeff, Jerry, Matt, and Brian with 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 to go. Track is clear at this point in time. Work together, traffic. Work together. It's John in the blue truck coming up on Jerry, I do believe. Guys, work together. We got 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Caution coming on the straight. Go low coming on the straight. Go low coming on the straight. Go low coming on the straight. It's clear. Stay low. Stay low. Pisky, you're done. Luke's done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Klingbell's done. Keep going, John. Go, John. Go, John. Go, John. Blue truck's still live. Blue truck's still live. I got Bucky, John, and Brian and Matt. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Finish it out. Finish it out strong. And that will do it. All right, so Luke's going to 18-5 flat. Bucky going to hang on to 17-something. John 18-5-16. 5 flat for Jeff. Jerry 501. 512 for Brian. Matthew 513. Alrighty. Drivers spreads themselves out. Greatly appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll them on out. Drivers, slowly roll them out. We got one lap only. Luke going to go 18-5 flat now. That's going to be the time to beat. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All righty. There we go. So the order is going to be Craig, Talon, Braden, June, Tyler, Mike, Chris, Norm, and Nick. All right. Here we go. Craig, Talon, Braden, June, Tyler, Mike, Chris, Norm, and Nick. All right, here we go. Race 22 on the track. Race 23 coming up next. First heat 21.5 buggy in this staging area. But these guys on the track are all shooting for Luke Swoop. 18-5 flat. Caution, go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Clear. Come on out of the gate swinging. Schlegel, 15-8. 15-8 for Talon. Braden, 16-1. 16-2 for O'Brien. Sanders, 16-5. 16-8 for June. Lots of fast trucks in this race. We're going to just let them run them on out. We got 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go right now. 4 minutes remaining, drivers. 4 to go. Work together, work together. Everybody's all fast. Marshall, don't worry about the truck. Got it. Stand on the red shoes, please. Thank you. Craig, Talon, Tyler, Braden, Mike, June, Nick, and Norm. Top 6 guys on a 19-lap run. That's Craig, Talon, Tyler, Mike, Braden, June. Norm on an 18-506, 507 for Nick Peters, 130 down, 330 to go, drivers. Everybody pretty well spaced out on the track at this point in time, just turning laps after laps after laps. Keeping it nice and clean. 15-7 from Schlegel, 15-8 from Talon, O'Brien 15-7, 16 flat. Caution in the 4-pack. Caution in the 4-pack. It is clear. I believe that was Braden getting caught up there just a little bit. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. It's still Craig, Talon, Tyler, Mike, Norm, June, Nick, and Braden. Top 4 trucks on a 19-lap run. Everybody going quick and fast to this run. Talon have a little bit of a problem there. Had to get slowed up just a little bit. Nick lets him go by. Excellent work, Nick. Greatly appreciate that. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. It's still Schlegel, Talon, Tyler, Mike, June, Norm, Nick, and Braden. Top 4 trucks on a 19-lap run with 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. It's the leader behind you, Braden. The leader behind you. Thank you. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Norm, that's second place behind you when he gets there. If you think about it, I think you already did. Oh, hurry up. There we go. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Everybody working together. Caution eggs in front of the driver's stand. It'll be clear by the time you get there. Excellent work. Thank you for working with white trucks. Greatly appreciate it. Schlegel making his way down the straightaway in the white TLR ride. That's about all I know. Caution in front of the driver's stand is clear. Nick getting it wrong just a little bit. Nick getting the old vintage award this weekend. Everybody's working together. Everybody's working together. That's what we like to see with 30 seconds left to go. 30 to go, drivers. June just trying to get out of the way for the leaders. Got 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Work together, drivers. Work together. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody just keep going. Just keep going. Schlegel, you're done. Okay, keep going, everybody else. June, you're done. Go, everybody else. Henley, you're done. Norm's done. Braden's done. Everybody else keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Got a few left to go. Got a few more. That's going to do it. Craig Schlegel go 19 and a 5:02. Talon Henley going to 19 and 5:07. O'Brien 5:11, 5:14 for Sanders. Norm's 18 5:01, 5:03 for June. Braden in a 5:06 and 5:08 for Nick Peters. Top 10 goes, this round goes Craig, Talon, Tyler, Mike, Luke, hanging on to that 5 spot. Norm, June, Braden, Nick, and John Click going to hang on to number 10.
That stadium truck is good stuff. Nick Peters converted that RC10 GT to electric for this. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. Take one. And let's get ready to go. One more qualifier, 21.5. Line them up. Line them up. It'll be Sticks and Caden, Michelle and Carson, Kevin and Tim, James and Randy. And I'll call you by name. Sticks, Caden, Michelle, Carson, Kevin, Tim, James, and Randy. Watch that front triple. Still there. Good marshal work there by Bo, and we're rolling again. $23 underway, 24 should be at tech, and 25 should be on the way. All 21.5 buggies to tech. Good start to this one. All orange at Carson Sanders on front. Carson, a nice patient drive by the youngster. Excellent vision. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Good race here. We got 4 cars within a second and a half. Looks like Sutherland, Chapman, Sanders, and Letarte. Carson waiting for the right opening. Very mature drive for the youngster. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 24 on deck. You see him grab the curbing? Nice. 250, 250 to go. Tim Sutherland trying to live up to the family name into the back table. Over the stripe. Good lap there for Tim. It's coming through the doubles. The yellow with the American flag. Michelle Letarte up to second. Carson Sanders recovering from third. An excellent drive for Carson so far. Been very patient. 2:20 to go. You guys know how I feel about that. $2:10 to go. Michelle found her best lap of the race. She's only 2 seconds out of it. Watch that back table, back table, back table. And clear. Sutherland on point, but Carson Sanders starting to close back in. Lead battle up to the driver's stand. Tim in the yellow on the flag. Quick roll, not bad. Carson Sanders in range in the orange. 1:45 to go. Okay, Carson, if you can catch Tim and pass him, you'll get it. 1:40 to go. Lead battle, driver's stand. There you go. There you go. 1:25 to go, 17-7. New hot lap of the race for Carson Sanders. He took a peek on the inside of Tim. It wasn't there. Tim, excellent driving. Saw the kid had the line, pulled out of it. Too deep on you here. Red and gold, too deep on you. That's Sipple. Too deep when they get there, James. If they get there, Sipple's finding now. 55 to go, Sutherland and Sanders. Carson back in front of Tim. He's got to put some track on him now. Good battle here. 45 seconds to go. It's still advantage Tim. Leaders on either side of you there, James. 35 to go. Thanks, bud. All right, Carson, let's go. 25 seconds plus a little bit of overtime. There you go. Sutherland on point. Carson's got to make up 2 seconds, and he's got 2 laps to do it. Michelle battling Caden. Good battle there for the 3rd spot. All right, that's the setup we needed. 1 lap. Oh, he crashed. Just bring it home. Just bring it home. Breathe. Just bring it home. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Caden Chapman, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Stix Bailey done. Michelle Letarte done. Here comes Carson Sanders. It looks like enough. 17 and a 15. Great run for Carson. He'll hold out. Shut him down. Carson Sanders, heat win 21-5. Carson beat out Tim 2 seconds. 17 on a 15 to 17 and a 17. Chapman 16:07 holds off Waller, Letarte, Bailey, Sipple, and Neeson. Good enough. All right, let's roll out, check in. Let's roll out, check in. All right, line them up, line them up, line them up. Trevor, what you doing right now? Can you marshal one? I need the back table. I appreciate you. Line them up, line them up. Easy coming down from speed. Thanks, Trevor. You're awesome. Trevor Michael, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be Chris Aaron and Preston Shearer, Nick Cooper and Jalen Mitchell, Mike L, Bill Collins, Mike Bing, Dave Cooper, and Nick Holt. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Chris Aaron, Preston Shearer, Nick Cooper, Jalen Mitchell, Mike L, Bill Collins, Mike Bing, Dave Cooper, Nick Holt. Rules. Watch out after the end of the triple. End of the triple down the short chute. Short chute there. Still there. Easy coming back into the group. Watch at the top of the steps. Oh, poor Nick Cooper. We're rolling again. All right, what is going on out here? Looks like Chris Aaron off to a good start with Jalen Mitchell as well. Watch it going into the step section. Coming through the chicane as well. All right, everybody give each other some room. We're bunched up here. Easy, easy, easy. Bill Collins was trying to be nice. End of the four-pack. Clear. Your leader. Yellow on white down the short chute. Chris Aaron up on the bike. Held on, though. Watch at the end of the table, coming onto the straightaway, coming onto the straightaway, 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 straightaway. And now clear. Chris Aaron on point. Jalen Mitchell up to that second spot. Mike L putting on a drive. Nick Holt up a couple spots. 2 down, 3 to go. Chris Aaron's got about 4 on Jalen Mitchell, who's got a similar gap. And after that, we're not sure. It's Mike L, Nick Holt, Preston Shearer in the middle. Mike Bing, Nick Cooper, Bill Collins, and Dave Cooper battling for the 6. 2:45 to go. Chris Aaron resets hot lap on a 17:349. Watch it off the table. Clear now. Aaron got clean track in front of him. He's going over the big table now. Down the straight and over the stripe. Caught a little traffic that lap, but he's still got a few seconds on Mitchell. Here comes Jalen down the straightaway. Good lap there for Jalen. He'll close the gap to about 4 seconds. 2:15 to go. Aaron's got 4 on Mitchell, who's got 4 on Mike L. Trying to hold off Nick Holt. Good battle back there with Preston Shearer in it as well. Watch out the back table. Back table again. Back table landing. Back table landing. Clear. Chris Aaron, 8.7 to the good. Down the short chute into the chicane. Clean track in front of him. See if he can get a good time. Right now he's on a 17 and an 09. Good enough to go to the top of the chart. Nick Holt trying to battle Mike L and Preston Shearer for that 2 spot. Nick working right behind Chris on track. Right now he's got a 1/10 of a second on Mike L. Preston closes back in, 17-3 for Preston. It's a 3-car fight for the 2. 1 minute to go though. Chris Aaron out front a good distance. Chris coming through that 4-pack. Car directly behind him is Nick Holt. He's just 3/100ths off of Mike L for the 2. Good drive here from Mike L. He's in green and orange coming through the 4-pack now. Give him a little room when you see him. He's in a battle. 40 seconds to go. Chris Aaron in good shape here. He's got 6.9 seconds on the field down the short chute, that gold and white. Nick Holt, 17-8, good lap there. We'll check on Mike L. A little bit of traffic back there. Plenty of time, though. Well, no, there isn't. Things starting to sort out up front. Good drive here by Chris. Looks like Nick should hang on to the 2. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Watching the chicane. Clear. Preston Shearer done. Chris Aaron done. Dave Cooper done. Mike L done. Keep going, Nick Holt. Keep going, Nick Holt. Nick Cooper done, however. We are running through the blue and gray. Nick could get a 17-lap run. The question is the time, and it's going to matter. He's trying to catch Sanders and Sutherland already in the clubhouse. And that's a race. Good job. Chris Aaron with the win. He'll go quickest of all. You got to be kidding me. Nick Holt tied with Tim Sutherland to the 1,000th of a second. We got 2 third-place cars. What kind of nonsense is this? Man, I've seen a lot. I don't know that I've seen two guys tied to the 1,000th and the computer couldn't separate them. I'm not sure that I've seen that. That's awesome. Tim Sutherland, you are living a crazy life today. All right, A-Sort, let's check them in. These are our top 21.5 buggies. One more time. Going to be Lotion, Letard, Vaughn and Mandela, Noble, Nathan Feldbrug, Matthew Erdman, Jose Garay, and Braden Van Nocken. Line them up. Looks like 2 rounds to Loesch, 1 round to Letard, and a couple of 2s for Vaughn. Loesch going to have to defend Brian, the only shot to take him down. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Nick Loesch, Brian Letarte, Ryan Vaughn, Skylar Mandela, Antonio Noble, Nathan Feldberg, Matthew Erdman, Jose Garay, and Braden Van Nocken. Loesch out of the gate, 17-4. Noble matches. Van Nocken one-ups everyone. The youngsters are quick. Good start. Noble, Mandela, Loesch, Van Nocken, all within 2/10, 2 laps in. Brian's right there within a second of the lead. Jose Garay, Nathan, Matthew, and Ryan. New hot lap of the race goes to Skylar Mandela, 17-3-24. Skylar in that green and purple coming out of the chicane, lining up the back table. He's also showing a very patient drive here, working behind Brian Letarte. Going to lose a little bit of time there. Open the door to Loesch and Nathan. Watching that short shoot after the 4-pack. Good work there by Bill Collins. So we'll reset. 3:15 to go. Loesch back to the front. Nathan to the 2. Van Nocken to the 3. Noble 4. Erdman 5. Letarte, Garay, Vaughn, Mandela to the back. Plenty of time to make up for it, though. Nick Loesch going to lead us out. Loesch over the stripe, going into the 4-pack now in the white with the orange and black trim. He's got 1.9 on Nathan, and then it's tenths of a second. Van Nocken, Noble, Erdman, Letarte, Garay, all in the same couple seconds. Watch it off the table. Straight away. Easy coming up to speed. Good work, Jose. Halfway home, Loesch on point. Nick down the short chute. Coming through the chicane, your leader in that white and orange. Off the table and over the line. Loesch doing a good job trying to lock up the TQ. He's got to keep it from Brian Letarte. Brian off that 4-pack in the orange and blue, having a good weekend. He's sitting 4th in the heat. He's only 3.3 out of it. We got 2 minutes to go. Straightaway, go wide. Go wide on the straightaway. Go wide, and it's clear. Watch it coming down the steps. Also clear there when the end of the 4-pack, but it's offline, and we're good. .145 to go. Loesch 3 seconds in hand on Brian Letarte up to second. Brian has been finishing his heats very well. Loesch into the back table. Brian just did his best lap of the race. There's Nick over the line. 17-0. Here comes Brian. 17-4. It's 2.6 and a minute 20. Nathan getting back into it. He's only 2/10 off of Brian. Nathan in that green and blue going up to the driver's stand now. 1 minute to go. Plenty to play for yet. Loesch on point, Feldberg to the 2. He's 2.8 off the front. 17-2 for Nathan last time around. He's feeling the flow now. Work together with Antonio. You guys are both quick. Incoming, Skyler. There you go, bud. 25 seconds to go. Loesch on point. Good drive here by Loesch, looking to lock down the TQ. Antonio Noble trying to battle for that second spot. Brian Letard right there with him, and so is Nathan. A little bit of traffic, but Nathan's overcoming it nicely. Noble over the stripe, 17-4. Nathan, 17-2. He's within 7/10. Battle between the orange and blue and the green and blue. But tone to tone, it looks like Loesch territory. Everybody keep going. Nobody done yet. Nobody done yet. Brian is done. Keep going. Braden Van Nocken. Antonio Noble is done. Nathan Feldbrug is done. Skylar Mandela is done. I need Loesch, Erdman, Garay, Van Nocken, and Vaughn. We are running through the green and yellow, going over the back table now. Let's get Braden there. Good 17-lap run for Braden. Loesch will grab the TQ. Antonio Noble will go second for the round. Good finish there by Antonio. He had a 3 in the books, so that'll give him 5. That'll be a good number. Noble, Feldberg, Letard, Garay will round out the top 5. Chris Aaron will sit on 6. Van Nocken 7. Erdman 8. Vaughn 9. And Carson Sanders a 10. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Skyler by the team associate over there. Sweet, let's check him in. Go ahead, roll out, check him in. $13.5, one more time, to be followed by Mod Buggy, to be followed by the main setup. Line them up in an order like Chris Aaron, Caden Chapman, Sticks Bailey, Brian Klamer, Mike Hoffman, and Frank Vallone. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. Check that 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Chris Aaron, Caden Chapman, Sticks, Brian, Mike, and Frank. Watching the chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear. Back table. Also clear. Front triple. Now that's clear. 4-pack. 4-pack. Good. Mike, you have a terrible first lap. Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't 2, bud. Chris Aaron going to lead us out into the 4-pack, doubling through. Up to the driver's stand, that yellow on white. Good-looking cars for Chris. Caden Chapman up to second. She's in the purple and green. Up at that driver's stand now with the yellow wheels. battling Brian Klamer for that 2 spot. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4. And we're good. Watch that back table, back table. And good. Three minutes to go. Chris Aaron on point. Watch that back table. It's clear. Chris over the line. 16-7. Good lap there, Chris. Chris Aaron on point. Good lead on Klamer, Chapman, Bailey, Hoffman, and Vallone. Triple. Clear. Watch at the bottom of the chicane and clear. Chris in front of Brian, Sticks, Caden, Mike, and Frank. .145 to go. Everyone's settled in nicely. Aaron clear of Brian Klamer. Caden Chapman trying to close back in on Brian. That's the only battle we have now. Sticks, Mike, and Frank. There's a 17-9 for Caden. 17-7 for Brian. Caden Chapman in the green and purple coming off the driver's stand. Watch it in the driver's stand. Brian Klamer, next car down the track, that good-looking yellow on pink. Maybe more of a fuchsia. 17-009 for Caden. 1 minute to go. Chapman, 1/10 off of Brian. See if Caden can catch him. Chris Aaron still looking good on the front end. Up to the driver's stand, that yellow and white. Caden Chapman, 16-7. Chapman will take the 2. Brian a couple laps to get it back. Klamer up to the driver's stand. Good line here down through the short chute. Through the chicane to the back table. There's a good lap with Brian Klamer. It's a 17-6, but Caden Chapman at a 16-5. She's finding it now. 25 seconds to go. Chris Aaron, your leader over at the 4-pack, doubling through. Chapman trying to hold off Klamer, Bailey, Hoffman, and Vallone. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Caden. Gonna need that last lap to catch Brian one more time. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Chapman and Klamer are gonna take it to the last lap. Chris Aaron is done. Caden should have done enough there. 17-14. Brian's still live, and so is Frank Vallone. Klamer and Vallone still live. There's Frank. Here comes Brian. Caden gonna take the 2. Chris Aaron, Caden Chapman, Brian Klamer. Sticks, Bailey, Mike Hoffman, Frank Vallone. All right, let's go ahead and check it in. 27. It's going to be Brian Polhammer, Matt Kozik, Mike Mazer, Nick Vallone, Nick Cooper, Dave Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Mike Dolan. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Line them up. It'll be Brian and Matt Kozik, Mike Mazer, Nick Vallone, Nick Cooper, and Dave Cooper, Andy Humphrey, and Mike Dolan. Looks good. I'll call you by name. Brian Polhammer, Matt Kozik, Mike Mazer, Nick Vallone, Nick Cooper, Dave Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Mike Dolan. Easy, patience, patience. See, those are rewarded. $27 underway, 28. Looks like they're through tech. 29 should be on the way to tech. Good battle in this one. Looks like Kozik on point. Back Kozik up to the driver's stand. Trying to work with the traffic there. Doing a great job so far. Been rewarded with the lead. Watching the sweeper and down the step. Sweeper and step. Sweeper and step. It's cleared out now and we're good. Good lap there for Matt Kozik coming through the 4-pack. He's got a half a second on Nick Cooper. Watch the end of the 4. And it's clear. Dave Cooper starting to get after it. Watch it out the back table, back table, back table. And clear. Excellent marshal work there by Josh Melia. Thanks. Matt Kozik down the straightaway, over the line, and in charge by 3 seconds on Nick and Dave Cooper, Mike Mazer and Nick Vallone, Mike Dolan, Brian Polhammer, and Andy Humphrey. Kozik down the short chute to the chicane. Good line there for Matt. Watch out that back table, back table. Clear. Nick Cooper over that back table now in the all yellow. I'm going to stop saying that. Sorry, guys. Nice save, Andy. Two minutes to go. Matt Kozik, a commanding 12-second lead. Leader through the 4-pack. Good looking yellow and purple. Traffic lifted for him, appreciate it, and we roll on down the short chute to the steps. All right, I didn't say anything about the back table this time. Kozik over the line. Kozik, Mazer, Polhammer, Nick Cooper, and Mike Dolan, Andy Humphrey, Dave Cooper, and Nick Vallone. Brian Polhammer finding it now. Brian over the stripe at yellow and orange. He's back up to second, 5.5 off the back of Kozik with 1:15 to go. Battling with Mike Mazer for the 2 spot. Mazer in that purple and yellow coming down the short chute to the chicane. Take a look at Mike Mazer off that back table. Mazer sticks it over the stripe. 16.5. Good lap for Mazer. He'll take the 2. Leader into that back table. That's your leader, Mike. Mike, that's the leader, bud. Polehammer working a nice one there. A long lap for Mazer. Nick Cooper going to go to the 2. Mazer to the 3. And then some version of Polehammer of Alone. It's mixed up in the midfield. Matt will hang on to a 6+ second lead. $15 to go. Good finish here from Nick Cooper. Nick in the all yellow through the 4-pack. Looks like he'll grab that second spot. If he can hang on to the back wing of Mazer, that's good enough. Matt Kozik is done, and the heat winner, 17:01. Good job, Matt. Cooper will hold off Mazer for the 2 spot. Everybody else will finish up this time around. Dave Cooper done. There's Brian Polehammer. Let's get him to the line. Those cars are live. We're running through Nick Vallone. Straight away. And let's get there. Good enough. Kozik, Cooper, Mazer. Humphrey recovers to the 4. Polehammer, Dolan, Vallone, Cooper. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. Line them up. It'll be Phil and Chris Marshall. Oh my, so many Chris's. Take 2. It'll be Phil Couillard and Chris Conrad, Marshall Couillard and Chris Michelson, Chris Wiechek and David Chapman, Jalen Mitchell and Trevor Michaelesco. You guys testing me? This is a challenge. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Phil Couillard, Chris Conrad, Marshall Couillard, Chris Michelson, Chris Wiechek, David Chapman, Jalen Mitchell, Trevor Michaelesco. What are you even doing here? Driver stand triple. Clear. When you see the blue and silver, give them a little bit of room. Rough Friday, much better Saturday for Trevor. He'll take lap 1 by 1.5 seconds. Blue and silver back table. Over the stripe. Give him a little room when you see him. Excellent. That's how we do it. Down the short chute to the chicane. Good landing off the back table. Trevor's back to work. 14.740. Good lap there for Michaelesco. Watch it around there. Good job. You're clear for a minute now. Keep it low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And it's clear. Trevor on point, back table, blue and silver. And it's the Team Couillard battle for the second spot. Marshall in front of Phil right now. Chris Conrad running well in the mid-pack in front of Chapman. Michelson, Wiechek, and Mitchell. Blue and silver is your leader. Blue and silver. Conrad incoming. Thanks, bud. Two down, 3 to go. A 20-lap run working here for Trevor. You'll see Chris Michelson here momentarily. Through the chicane, using all the curb. Woof, hanging on. Blue and silver is your leader. Incoming, Chris. Blue and silver is your leader. Blue and silver. Halfway home. Chris Conrad doing a good job. Chris up to the driver's stand in that purple and white. Best non-Trevor Michaelesco car in the race. He's in front of Team Couliard and David Chapman. The Chris's, Wiechek, and Michelson. Four-pack. Clear. Still on a good pace. Leader down the short chute, blue and silver. Into the chicane. Back table. And over the line. All right, let's get back after it. 1:45 to go. Medium 19 off of Trevor. Chris Conrad, 15.8. Good lap there for Chris. Here's Chris over the line. 15.5. There you go, Chris. Minute and a half to go, just like that, Conrad. Michaelesco on point. Driver stand. Leader down the short chute. Coming up on my... Thank you, much better. Off that back table. Over the line. Incoming chap. Oh. 1:15 to go. Trevor celebrating his hot lap the wrong way. 14.5 last time around. Awesome. Blue and silver leader. There we go. There we go. There we go. Incoming Dave. Thanks, bud. All right, we're clear for a minute. 1 minute to go. Leader off that back table. Conrad putting in a good run. Chris Conrad trying to join the 19-lap club in the purple and white. Right now on pace to do so. Team Couliard battling for the 3. Marshall still in front of Phil. Chapman, Michelson, Wiechek, Mitchell. Incoming, Chris. There we go. Not you. You keep doing you. 20 seconds to go. .1905 run coming off of Trevor Michaelesco right now. Conrad going to try to hang on to the tail end of 19. Little bobble there in the 4, but not bad. Let's see if we can bring it home. We got a couple good runs. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Conrad caught at the line. Keep going, Jalen Mitchell. Keep going, Dave Chapman. Mitchell and Chapman live. Phil Couliard. Advantage, Phil. We'll hold off Marshall. Chapman and Mitchell are still live. Everyone else is done. We're running through the pink and yellow. Trevor Michaelesco, 19:02. Going to be time to beat in 13.5 buggy. Shut him down. Chris Conrad, 18:02. Couliard, 18:09, comma, Phil. Couliard, comma, Marshall, 18:09.9. 9/10 of a second between Team Couliard. Chapman, Wiechek, Michelson, Mitchell. All right, we need one more Marshall up by the associated sign. Yeah, you can go there, Dave. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, you're good there. Yeah, Phil on that end then. That works. Good job, Conrad. Oh, solid. Solid. All right, let's check him in. Race number 29. We'll line them up. The order will be Jerry Kay in front of Ben Abraham and Eddie Henley, Luke Swope and Aiden Petrie, Frank P., Bo Zarian and Brian Gadke. Aiden Petrie. Aiden Petrie? Did he drop? All right, no Petrie, right? Okay, I'm getting a wave. I'm going to take that as a sign. It'll be Jerry K., Ben Abraham, Eddie Henley, Luke Swope, Frank P., Bo Zarian, and Brian Gadke. Call you by name. Jerry K., Ben Abraham, Eddie Henley, Luke Swope, Frank P., Bo Zarian, Brian Gadke. Ooh, watch your head there. You okay? Dave, you want to see if that hose goes up further after this? We are rolling in 29. 30 is at Tech, which means 31 should be headed to Tech. We're approaching the midfield portion of the 13.5. Race 410. Still too close to call. Good start for everyone. Swooped, unswoped him. Luke on point. Red and white driver stand triple. Starting to feel it now. Luke looking good. Little bobble that lap, not bad. It's between Ben Abraham, Luke Swope. Here comes Bo Zarian getting back into it. Eddie Henley, Jerry Kay. We got 3 seconds across 5 cars. Good start, 3:20 to go. Leader coming through the chicane to the back table. White with a little green and gray on there. Over the stripe. Not too bad of a lap considering. He'll hang on to the lead by 0.3 of a second to Luke Swope. Luke in that red and white. Coming off that driver stand triple. Give him a little room when you see him. Like here. Perfect, perfect. That's how we do it. 2:45 to go. Abraham 16.2. Swope 15.5. Got loose. Watch it, easy coming into the 4-pack, easy, easy. Some exceptional patience there by Bo Zarian. Set hot lap with a 15.4, came up to the wreck, hard on the binders. That's how we actually do it. 2:25 to go. It'll be Abraham Henley, Zarian only 0.4 out. Bo on a charge, 2:15 to go. Here comes Ben Abraham down the straightaway, green and white. Eddie Henley going to grab it back. Bo going to split him. Half a second off. Here comes Bo Zarian into that driver stand triple. Green on yellow. Good looking ride into the chicane. Saves it up on the bike. Henley over the stripe. 15.6. He's on the copper and white. He may have dealt with Ben Abraham from now. Bo Zarian the threat. 0.7 back by time. Youngster going well this weekend. 1:45 to go. Eddie over the line. 16.5. Not bad, but not enough to hold off Bo Zarian. 15.5 into the top for Bo. Good driving by the youngster through that triple section. Over the line, that's Eddie and Ben. They're first and third, but Bo swapping back every time around. Zarian and Henley throwing down. Abraham just 2 out, and Jerry Kay just 4 out. Klingbeil doing a good job recovering. Leader on you, Jerry. But your fourth just about 5 seconds out, so hang right in there. Great stuff. 1 minute to go. Zarian up to the driver's stand. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Awesome. 55-0 on the clock. Zarian in charge, 2.5 seconds now. When he gets there, Eddie, you got to give it to him. 40 to go. Perfect. You guys are great. Excellent driving. 35 to go. Zarian on a 19:06, which is a very good run, but Michael Lesko would still be best of the round. Good, clean stuff there. 25 to go. Ben Abraham, possibly a threat at Bo. Ben over the line, 16-8. Good lap there. 17-1 with the bobble, so it's a full 2-second lead for Bo Zarian on Ben Abraham, Eddie Henley, and they've broken away from Swope, Jerry K., Frank P., and Brian Gadke. Leader in the back of this 3-car train over the line. Let's just bring it home. Keep it going. Keep it going. Everybody gets one more lap. This should finish us up. Bo, just follow him home, buddy. If it's not there, it's not there. Luke Swope, you're done. Jerry K., you're done. Frank P., done. Let's get to the line. Just need Gadke still live in the orange and yellow. Bo Zarian going to win the heat, go second overall, beat out Henley, Abraham, Swope, Frank P., Jerry K., and Brian Gadke. Oh, to be young again. Frank, we got you on 7, 18,504. I'm going to need a little bit of Marshall help. The man. Pick your spot. Could use one more if I could get it, but let's roll out and check him in. Roll out, check him in. Thanks, Drayden. Check him in. One lap. I could take one more volunteer marshal over by the Team Associated Manor Tech table. Who's got 5 minutes for the cause? Is it Riley Becker? It could be Riley Becker. It's Riley Becker. Thanks, Riley Becker. No, that one. By Frank P. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember when we used to call that and there was a booth over there and stuff. Damian Bing, I don't have a transponder yet. Damian Bing, can I check your transponder, please? Damian Bing, is your car here? Hey, no wonder I don't have your transponder. That makes sense now. I see. We'll get Damian Bing's car. He's got a racer's minute. Where is the Bing Bling? It's only kind of broke. It's only broke in that one spot. Do this or don't. Okay. I appreciate each and every one of you, but when you try to talk to me from a distance, just big hand signals. That's all I need. It'll be Leo and Vandervelde and Pettigene and Hins, Abraham, Froelich, and Glover. And I'll call you by name. Leo Dake, V Squared, Pettigene, Hins, Dan Abraham, Louis Froelich, Connor Glover. 30 on track. 31 looks to be through tech. 32 should start heading to tech. We're approximately on pace for a 7:15 to 7:30 finish. Make those dinner plans because you will not be practicing after racing this evening. The track will be closed, so you can go get some dinner and reopen in the morning with an extra hour of sleep, I might add. We're living large this weekend. Back table. Clear. 1 minute down. It's been Leo's minute. Leo over the line in the silver bullet. Mismatched wheels, a personal favorite of mine. Those wheels have him a quarter-second lead on Connor Glover, who just reset hot lap of the race in the green and pink. Driver stand, triple, factory tracks ride. Going quick here in 30. Good landing off the table and over the line for Glover. To the top. New leader coming through the four-pack in the pink and green. Connor is your new leader. Leo going to fight back. Just 1.6 the split there. Dan Abraham starting to pick up the pace. Dan back up to third, just 2 off the front. The front being 2 cars behind him and Connor Glover. Good run working here for Connor. 2 down, 3 to go. Shane when he gets there. How about here? Perfect, perfect, easy, easy, awesome. Leader over that driver stand triple. Pink on blue on green on yellow wheels, Connor Glover. Factory tracks hooked up today. Halfway home, he's on a 19 and a 10. Good run here for Connor. He's got 1 and change on Leo. Alec Hins starting to get rolling now. Dan Abraham, Lewis Froelich, Pettigene, and Vandervelden. Watch off that back table. Good lap there for Leo. He'll get back within a half second. A little greedy in the 4-pack. Not too bad, though. A roll from our leader at the same time. Alec Hins gets to the front. Smooth drive by Alec. Gotta put him on top now. 1 second lead. Car going into the 4-pack. Green on yellow. Little gray and black painted wing. Good looking car for Alec Hins, our leader. Through the chicane now. 140 to go. He's going to go over the back table, sticking it. Over the stripe. He's got a full second on Leo Dake, who's got 1.5 on Glover, who's got 2 on Dan Abraham. Then a break to Froelich, Pettigene, Vandervelden. 1.5 to go. Alec Hins over that back table. Good lap here for Alec, 15.8. Leo Dake, 15.6. It's 7 tenths. Leo charging in the silver bullet. Good landing on the back table and over the line for Leo. Back-to-back 15.6s. He's within 8 tenths. Leader up to the driver's stand. Blue, green on black and gray. Yellow wheels, good-looking car. Alec Hins is your leader. Leo found a 15.4. He's keeping the pressure on. Silver second. Shane, let him right. Thanks, bud. Alec and Leo battling it out. We got 45 seconds to go. Leo on his lid. Leader off the table. Good drive here by Alec. 19.508, looking to go third for the round. Leader coming to the driver's stand in that blue on yellow. Thank you. And leader on you there. Oh, watch off the table. They'll clear up before we get back there. Hins on point. Now he's got 6 on Leo, Connor, Dan, battle for 2. Lap and a half from a finish. Now we're racing the clock. We got to try to catch Bo Zarian. Leader over the stripe. 1 lap to go. Alec on a good pace. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Let Alec through when you see him. Easy, easy. Get to the line. Just get to the line. Just get to the line. Dan Abraham done. We should all finish together. And we did, and it was a 19 and a 10 for Alec Hins. Leo Dake, 19 and a 16. They'll go 5 and 6 in the order. Dan Abraham, Louis Froelich, Connor Glover, Shane Pettigene, and Thomas Vandervelden. $30 in the books, 9 more. Hold the cars. Hey. Yes, I understand that's what'll happen. Job, Alec.
I know, but it was like, what are you gonna do now? Just bring it home.
All right, we need one more Marshall over by the 920 Designs. Who's got the yeah, Lewis has got the back table. And then you're out there. Awesome. All right, guys, let's check them in. We'll allow check them in, heat 31. We move on to the top half of 13.5. This will be Jarrett Smith and Kyle Kozik and Skip Crane and Todd Filter, Brian Letterick and Logan Polhammer, Nathan Feldberg, and Matt Kasurik. I mean, it's a good paint scheme, Todd. It just took me all weekend to figure out it was you. Still like it, though. Smith, Kozik, Crane, Filter, Letterick, Polhammer, Feldberg, Kasurik. I'll call you by name. Jarrett Smith, Kyle Kozik, Skip Crane, Todd Filter, Brian Letterick, Logan Polhammer, Nathan Feldberg, Matt Kasurik. Come on, lap 1, Skip Crane. Letterick got him by thousands. Watch that 4-pack, 4-pack, 4-pack. Still there. Clear now. And we're rolling in 31. We'll let it sort out a little bit. Kyle Kozik moving forward. Entirely too close to call. Most of the field covered by about 2.5 seconds. Let's get to work. Everybody settle in. 1 minute and change in. We're going to check in here momentarily, let it sort out. It's just changing every lap. No point in breaking your heart for nothing. 32 lining up. 33 should be at tech. Starting to separate ever so slightly. 3:15 to go. 1:45 in. It looks like Kozik, Smith, Letterick, Crane. But Filter's very quick, a couple spots down. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Kozik going to lead us out. He's chasing Jarrett Smith into the 4-pack. He's been on his rear wing the whole time. Kozik, Smith, 1-2 reverse order, how you see him here through the chicane. White on yellow in front of red on gray by time. Good battle here for the lead right now, but Skip Crane knocking on the door of that. Letterick's right there. Logan Polhammer's starting to find it. 2:40 to go. Kyle Kozik, our leader, going into that back table. Yellow on white on blue. Over the stripe. Good lap there for Kyle. It's a 15-9. Jarrett Smith matches. Skip Crane 16-4. Letterick Pullhammer. Feldberg Filter. Kasurik only 8 back. 2:20 to go. Kozik with some clear track. Kyle off that triple. Down the short chute to the chicane. Leading us out, Kyle Kozik over that back table. Down the straight and over the stripe. He's got clean track again and a 1.9 second lead on the car directly behind him. Work together, guys, work together. Skip Crane keeping the pressure on. Logan Pullhammer starting to find a few tenths here and there. Easy. Minute and a half to go. Smith looking for a way now. Great driving here by Jarrett Smith. He knows it's got to be clean. Watch it off that triple, and it's clear. Kozik, Smith, Crane, Pullhammer. Top 4 covered by 5.5 seconds. Then Letterick, Filter, Nathan, and Matt. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Kyle over the stripe, 15-9. Jarrett a matching 15-9. First mistake there by Kyle. We'll see if Jarrett can close the window. Oh, it's down to thousandths. Smith to the front here. Kozik and Crane through the triple. That's going to be our second, third battle. Jarrett Smith to the front. 19:02 pace for Jarrett Smith. He's going to be within tenths of Trevor's time. Crane, Kozik, Pullhammer, the battle for the 2. It's only 3 seconds back to Kozik. Pullhammer, 15-2. Logan starting to bring it. We are going into the extra time. It looks like Jarrett Smith, everything else up in the air. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Crane grabs the 2 spot that time around. Logan not done yet. Jarrett Smith is done, however. 19:02. Good run for Jarrett. Just barely 600ths in front of Trevor. Skip finished there on 19:04. Kozik done. Pullhammer done. Crane took the 2. Need Filter and Letterick still live. Letterick still live. That's a heat. Jarrett Smith to the top of the pile, but only 600ths better than Trevor Michaelesco. Crane will go 3. Logan will go 4, which leaves Zarian 5. Kyle Kozik will go 6 with 4 heats to go. All right, we're getting a couple batteries and a couple blowers. Hold the. I didn't say drive. Hey. Looks like we got our marshals. Let's go ahead and check them in. Why did they do this to me? Hey, Nate. Let's line them up. It'll be Blades and out. Majorana and Yeager, Smith, Wright, Detloff, and Krivitz. Good heat here. Race number 32.
Okay. I was wondering.
Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. I'll call you by name. Jason Blades, Braden Houck, Ryan Majorana, Brian Yeager, Mark Smith, Larry Wright, Danny D, FK. Sweeper go low. We are rolling. Majorana quick early. We'll get a couple laps in. Good start for Majorana, Blades and Yeager and Detloff and Hawkride, all right there. Crivett, Smith, right. 3 laps in. Majorana on point, 15-4 last time for Ryan. Ryan working in front of the driver's stand there down the short chute in the blue. The pink trim on white wheels. He's got Braden right in his rear view. Could very easily become the battle for the lead right here through the 4-pack. Watch the end of the 4-pack. That's our lead fight off the table over the stripe. Ryan and Braden. Ryan in the blue on orange. Braden in the black on green. Factory Tracks cars looking good this weekend. Little bobble there from Majorana. He'll get it going again. The lead going to go to Braden Houck. Braden over the stripe. It'll be enough. We're on a 19 flat, knocking on the door to 20. Plenty of time to get it back. Black and green through the chicane going to lead us out. Braden on point. Danny D breaking into the top 3. Looking good in that blue and yellow through the chicane. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Keep it very tight. And it's clear. Little bobble by Braden. Majorana's back in it, but where's Danny D? Danny might be in front here. Down the short, shooting into the chicane. We're going to check it out. Off the table. That is your leader. It is. Give him a little bit of room, Jason. No, you're good. You're good. Halfway home, Majorana, Detloff, and Braden. Yeager's in that battle as well. We got 2:25 to go. Watch out the back table. Back table and clear. The Factory Tracks cars are hooked up over the stripe. They're first and third with a Danny Detloff between them. 15-0 for Detloff. He's only 6/10 out now. Into that back table, the Factory Tracks team flying in formation, Frank, when they get there. They are quick. 3 down, 2 to go. Majorana 15-4, Braden 15-1. Little traffic going to slide Danny to the 3, Yeager to the 4. 1:45 to go. Majorana through the 4-pack, doubling through. Braden waiting for a shot. $125 to go, $125 to go. Ryan, Braden, Danny, Brian Yeager, Frank Crivett, Blades, Smith, and Wright. Hot lap of the race is Larry Wright with that 14-7 back on lap 7. Some speed in that car. Let's get him on the correct side. I hate to do it, but it's the correct side. It's got to be. Watch that front triple. And we're clear. Danny D going to be on point. Braden will take it back that time around by 4/10. The battle looks to be Braden and Danny. Brian Yeager is within range, though. Majorana going to slot back into the 4, just a couple seconds out. 30 seconds to go. Watch it in the sweeper. Stay low, stay low. That was our leader. Danny D going to take one more shot at it. He's on point at a 19 flat .2. 15 seconds plus the extra time. Watch that back table go wide on landing, wide on landing. It's clear now. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Thousandth of a second off a 20-lap run. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's bring it home. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Frank. Braden, you're done. Yeager is done. Blade's done. Danny D done with the lowest 19 lap we're going to see all day. Just need Marijuana, Krivitz, and Smith. We are running. Okay. Shut him down, shut him down. Danny D, 19 to flat .3 will go to the top of the chart. Yeager, 1902, that's good enough for 4. Braden, 1903 is good enough for 5. Larry Wright, the 4th, will slot in 8 with 3 heats to go.
And he stayed enough, then I felt it was fine. It's one of those, I don't know what's right for me to be doing there. And
You guys are giving me the advanced class this weekend. Let's go ahead, check them in. Roll out, check them in. Watch that back table. So many things to second guess, it'll keep me up for weeks. Let's line up. I need one more. How do I need a marshal? Line them up, line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, I know I had more cars than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not so smart. Who am I missing? Oh, Frank, he had to work. That's fair.
Trev, can I get you over here? Yeah. You guys figured out?
Thanks, Trevor. Appreciate you. All right, it'll be Hymanek and Ward, Michelson and Dolan, Humphrey and Sanchez, Mallory, Aubert, and Henley. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Ryder Hymanek, Noah Ward, Ethan Michelson, James Dolan, Ben Humphrey, Chris Sanchez, Javon Mallory, Tyler Aubert, Talon Henley. That's a good-looking first lap from Noah Ward. 15.4, according to the lap timer 5,000. Great start for Noah. Watch out that back table. And it's clear. Ward, Aubert, Michelson, Humphrey, Dolan, Henley, Sanchez, Mallory, Hymanek. The pace is very good to open heat 33. Watch off the back table, stay in line, you'll be fine. Leading us out, coming through the 4-pack, going to be Ethan. Ethan down the short chute to the chicane, clean track in front of him. 15-1 that time. Michelson coming out swinging here in round 4. He's got a couple seconds on Dolan, Humphrey, Henley, Sanchez, Ward, Aubert, Hymanek, and Mallory. Talon 14-9. New hot lap, going to pull him within a second of Ethan. That could be our battle. We'll see. Minute and a half down. Long way to go in this one. Off that back table, down the straight and over the stripe, the brightly colored car.
What am I doing? That one's Talon.
Off the back table. And over the line, 14-7, backed up with a 14-6, Henley to the top. off the 4-pack and up to the driver's stand. Yellow on blue, touch of green on yellow. Wheel's going to be our new leader. Michelson just 4/10 back and trying to close back in. Then James Dolan. Leader takes a tumble off the back table. Not too bad. Good marshal work. But it's back to Ethan Michelson on point. Here comes Ethan over the line. Decent lap. Dolan just a couple tenths now off from the 2. Long lap there brings Noah Ward back into it. Long way to go. 2:40 on the clock. Will reset. Michelson, Henley, Ward, Humphrey, Dolan, Sanchez, Hymanek, Aubert, Mallory. Only 4 seconds front to back. Halfway through. Michelson on point. Easy guys work together. Obviously everybody very close. Work together. Very patient driving there by Michelson. Good teamwork, guys. Leaders in the blue cars coming to the chicane. And over the back table. Easy. Watch that back table. Humphrey to the front. Ben Humphrey on point. Going to have to defend from Ryder Hymanek. Ryder off that back table now. Talon to the 3. Noah to the 4. Michelson to the 5. Sanchez 6. Only 3 seconds across those top 6. 1:45 to go. We got a fight on our hands. Hymanek to the front. Battling Humphrey for it. Ryder over the line. 15-3, decent. Talon Henley found a 14-6. Invited himself back to the party. Henley on a tear. Henley over the stripe. 14-666 into the top for Talon. Talon on a 20-11. Hymanek now has to match. Ryder just a tenth behind. Ryder up to the driver's stand. Ben Humphrey within a half second of the lead. Great drive for the all blue on white wheels. Noah Ward only 2 seconds off the front. 1 minute to go. Talon going to test everyone with these lap times. Good drive working here for Talon. Leader over the stripe, 14-7. Hymanek matching a 14-7 of his own. They'll put 2 seconds on the Humphrey-Ward battle, possibly including Sanchez and Dolan. 45 on the clock. Leader off that back table, sticks it this time. Over the stripe, 20. 5:08 and dropping pace for Talon Henley. 35 on the clock. Leader to the driver's stand. When he gets there, James. Appreciate it. Leader down the straightaway. Hymanek coming through the chicane. 14-8 for Talon. Here comes Ryder. Good lap, 14-9, but he's got to find 4/10 to catch Talon. Talon into the chicane. Back table, your leader in the blue on yellow. Just missed the landing a little bit, hung on. Good driving there by Talon. Door open for Hymanek ever so slightly. 5 seconds plus the extra time. Hymanek on his last lap. Talon's going to get one more after this. Oh, maybe not. Little bobble there. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Dolan. Keep going, Sanchez. Hymanek done. Keep going, Talon. But it looks like Ryder's race now. Noah Ward has found second place. Noah, you're done. Tyler done. Javon Mallory done. Humphrey done. I need Henley, Sanchez, and Dolan are still live. Talon Henley going to finish us up. Ryder Hymanek beats out Noah Ward, Ben Humphrey, Talon Henley, Chris Sanchez, and James Dolan. Top 6 become the top 6. Danny Dia holds 7. Smith 8. Michael Esco 9 with 2 heats to go. It's B-sort time. Some darn good drivers in here. Let's spread out our marshals. Good job, Ben Humphrey. That's a big-time drive. Sitting third. All right, let's check him in. Let's roll out, take a warm-up lap, check him in. Andy Krivitz and Colin Miles, Donut and Melia, Bergeron and Bronson, Tenney's, Ciccarello and Horn. Wow, what a B sort. If these guys are out here now, who's next? Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. Andy Krivitz and Colin Miles, Donut and Melia, Bergeron and Bronson, Tenney's, Ciccarello and Horn. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Andy Krivitz, Colin Miles, Donut, Josh Amelia, Skyler, Bronson, Tenney's, Ciccarello, and Alan Horn. We are rolling with the guys on the outside looking in. Very quick cars in this one. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Lap 1 goes to Skylar Bergeron. Ooh, Andy Krivitz of matching 14/8. That always looks nice. And that'll give him the lead by 50 thousandths on Bergeron. Andy, Skylar, Greg, Josh, and Donut 2 laps in. Wrong side of the pipe for Krivitz. Watch out. Oof. Good driving, guys. Good driving. Skylar back to the point. Black and white, yellow trim. Coming through the 4-pack and up to the driver's stand. Been looking quick all weekend. Bergeron hooked up with the Associated. Big time over the table, sticks it down the stripe. 14-9. Skylar on a 21-5-13 pace early on here in heat 34. Donut chasing every step of the way. Ciccarello and Horn well within range. Tenney's and Melia there as well. 3:35 to go. 14-9 there for Donut. Will bring him within a half a second. Donut in the orange on red on checkers going into the back table. Little whip and sticking it over the line for Matt. Good lap. He's within a second of Skylar Bergeron and in front of Ciccarello, Horn, and Tenney's. Colin Miles with hot lap of the race down in the 8th spot. Long way to go. Be patient out there. 3 minutes left for Skylar Bergeron to secure that 21-lap run he's on pace for. Great start. Black and white on yellow trim over the line. 15-0. He's got 2 seconds on Donut. After that, it's Horn, Ciccarello, Melia, and Tenney's covered by 1 second. Watching the driver's stand. We'll lose Melia for now, but he'll get back into it. 2:35 to go. Bergeron on point. Skylar up to the 4-pack, doubling through. He can see Donut in front of him. That is the second place car. Al Horn half a track away, keeping him very honest. Good lap there by Al. 14-7 for Skylar, 14-9 for Donut. 2:15 to go. Watch at the end of the triple. Clear now. Leader there, Matt. 2 minutes and change. Bergeron through that 4-pack, looking good in the black on white. 2 minutes to go. Pace holding strong at a 21:14. Donut, Tenney's, Ciccarello all about 20:05. Horn and Melia about 20:08. 1:45 to go. Skylar clean track now. Through the chicane to the table. Should have some clean trackside dirt for a minute. 1:35 to go. 14-9s back-to-back for Skylar. He's settling in now. Dropping the Reedy power on the Associated over the triple. A little too much pipe there, but he'll hang on. 1:25 on the clock. Tenney's, Donut, Ciccarello, Horn, and Melia, the battle for the 2. Just 2.5 seconds off the leader now. Good drive working here by Greg. Greg in the purple and blue going up to the 4-pack. 14-8 right there. He's within 2 seconds. That's DRS range. Just over a minute to go. Bergeron, Tenney's, Donut, Ciccarello, Horn, and Melia. 14-6. Skylar fights right back. Good drive there by Skylar. Stepping down into the table. Bergeron looking clean. Should get 4 more laps from this point, maybe 5. It's going to be close. 45 seconds to go. Top 6 in this heat, looking to go top 6 overall. 1 heat to go behind him. Skyler clears the table over the line. 17 in the books, and now he's back on a 21-lap run. Down the short chute. Jim will give him room when he gets there. We got 20 plus the overtime, about 3 laps, and Skylar Bergeron land. Watch the 4-pack. Tenny's just 3 back, 1.5 in front of Donut, Horn, and Chicky. That's going to mix up a little. Long lap for Donut. Horn to the 3, Chicky right there with him. Good battle for 3rd. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Bergeron coming through the 4-pack. Leader to the triple. Black on white on yellow. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Chicky, you get one more. So does Horn and Amelia. Everyone's still live. Miles done. Bergeron done. Bronson done. Krivitz done. That's a flat. Tenny's done. Donut done. Need Horn, Chicky, and Amelia running through the purple and orange. Great heat. Skyler to the top. 25 flat, 0.7. Greg 20.03. Paul 20.05. 0.2. Al Horn 20.05.3. Ciccarello got Horn by less than 1/10 of a second, and that's going to be for the 3rd spot with 1 to go. All right, let's go ahead and take a warm-up lap and get ready to go. Oh, Doug, you're messing with me. I'm looking over the points here. Looks like we got a battle for second. Sutherland locked the TQ. We'll line them up. Good battle for second here, but it's probably going to be Pat Nod, who's already got 2 2s in the bank. Everything behind Sutherland and Pat Nod looks to be up for grabs. Cole, you see this? It'll be Sutherland, Patnod, Blazik, Castellum, LaRiviere, Cruz, Schlegel, Kasurik, and Wilbert. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Nate Sutherland, Ty Patnod, Casey Blazik, Zach Castellum, Doug LaRiviere, Colin Cruz, Craig Schlegel, Kyle Kasurik, and Matt Wilbert. Time to beat 20.5 flat off of Skylar Bergeron. Good group of cars here, all of them capable of that and more. We're rolling in 35, A-sort one more time, 13.5 buggy, biggest class of the weekend. Nate Sutherland down the straightaway, going to lead us out. He's got all the zeros, and he's on his lid. Watch the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. And we're clear now. Pink and blue Ty Patnod. I've hardly got to talk to him all weekend. Over the big table, sticking it. Down the straight and over the stripe, keep it low in the sweeper. And he does. Ty on point. Looking clean up to the driver's stand. That blue on pink, he's going to be our early leader. Castellum and Blazik going at it for the 2 spot. Watch it come out straight away. Cleaned itself up. LaRiviere working on the back of Schlegel down the order. 3:50 to go. It's Ty Patnod on point. Castellum just 0.6 back. Zach fighting with Casey. Here comes Casey Blazik and Zach Castellum over the stripe. Castellum 6/10 on Blazik. 3.5 to go. Padnod on point. Good start here for Ty. He's got 0.8 of a second, a minute and a half in. 14-4. Good lap. Coming through that 4-pack. Pink on blue. Barely cased it and hung on nicely. Blazik starting to find it now. Just did his best lap. Going to try to put some track to catch up with Castellum, who's right behind him there. Ty on point. 14-6. Good lap there for Padnod. 14-8 for Blazik will give him the 2 spot by literally 1,000th of a second to Castellum. 2 down, 3 to go. Schlegel trying to move forward from the 4. LaRiviere 5. Sutherland, Kasurik, Cruz, and Wilbert. It's Ty Padnod on point. Leader down the short chute coming up to the chicane. Lines up the table. Good line there and over the stripe. 21.506 pace coming off of Padnod. We got 2:35 to go. He's clear of the traffic. They'll go back to battle amongst themselves, and he'll go over the table. Blazik's got the 2. Good pace off of Blazik, 14-4. Backs it up with a 14-8. Blazik only 2.3 off of Padnod. Casey in that gold on white. Little blue down the short chute coming into the chicane. Blazik always quick here at trackside. Sticks that table down the straight over the stripe. Good lap there, and he needs it because Padnod's cracking off 14-4s all over the place. Ty another 14-4. Blazik 14-5. Castellum 14-6. And Schlegel 14-8. Leave LaRiviere 5th place. 5.8 off the front with a 14-8 of his own. Little bobble there for Ty. Didn't see it. Not too bad, though. Might crack the door for Blazik. Lead battle coming through the chicane to the back table. Pink on blue, Ty Padnod. Gold on white, that's Casey Blazik. And it's advantage Ty, 0.4 of a second, though. 1:35 to go. Schlegel goes 14-6, gets right back into it. Schlegel only 2 off the front. Minute and a half to go. Padnod and Blazik square up. 14-4 to 14-5. It's a half a second. Padnod to Blazik. Schlegel just 2 back. Now Castellum moves up 1. 14-4, his best lap of the race. Zach moving forward. 1:15 on the clock. Padnod over the stripe. 14-7. Blazik, long lap. Open the door to Castellum. He won't quite get through, but it'll give Padnod breathing room. Tied now 2 seconds of cushion on Blazik, Castellum, and Schlegel. Then a little gap to Sutherland, Wilbert, Kasurik, Cruz, LaRiviere. 55 seconds to go.
Thank you.
45 on the clock. Padnod, Blazik, Castellum, LaRiviere, and Schlegel are top 5, and only 4 seconds across all of them. Ty in the chicane, pink on blue. Looks to be putting a couple of tenths on the field here and there. After that, it gets foggy. 30 seconds to go. Blazik, Schlegel, Castellum, LaRiviere all going to battle out the 2 through the 5. Padnod through the chicane. Should get 2 more from this point from Ty. Over the stripe. Decent lap there. He's got 2.8. Here's Casey. 14-7. Good lap. Zach a 14-8. He's within 9/10, and Schlegel 1/10 off of Zach. Less than a tenth now. Time getting short. Padnod 2.7 cushion. 2, 3, 4. Going to battle it out to the end. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Casey. Keep going, Zach. Keep going, Doug. Keep going, Craig. Ty Padnod looks to have done enough over the stripe. 21:09. Ty will take this round. Sutherland done. Kasurik done. We're going to figure out the rest right now. Blazik 14-3. That seems good. And it is. Blazik will hold off Castellum and Schlegel for the 2. Doug will grab the 5. So this round will go Padnod, Blazik, Castellum, Schlegel, LaRiviere, Bergeron, Tenney's, Ciccarello, Horn, and Sutherland with a top 10.
Did I fix that? I think so. I thought so. When did you go through, all right? No, it just happened. You see how you went from 18 to 20? Yeah, oh yeah. It just happened. They tried to do that, and the second I saw that, I was like, what the hell is it? They messed up everything. It didn't work. They tried to put in this, like, thing so that didn't happen, and it broke everything else. did it on an update. It was like Saturday, and I added a lap to somebody, and it kept showing them a half a lap off. And I'm like, you broke it. So yeah, like, yeah, it just, your pace just jumps like that.
4 heats of mod, and I can go home and eat. I went a whole race without calling Doug Cole. I'm proud of me. I thought it was going to happen. I really did. All right, let's check in. Let's roll out and check in. I'm going to catch my breath real quick and get you Bucky.
Guess that was too exciting for him. He had to take a break. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers ready. It'll be Paul, Dan, Riley, Mark, Brad, Steve, Alec, and Ryan. On your name. Paul, Dan, Riley, Mark, Brad, Steve, watch the quad, Alec, and Ryan. Let these guys settle in here for a minute or so. Mark Smith dropping a pretty good first lap. Going to move him to the top of the board. We'll see how that shakes out after a few laps here. Coming down the straightaway now. The pink, white, and blue of Smith. Trying to keep it nice and smooth. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch the quad. All clear. Just a minute in, and Mark Smith holding that top spot, 20 and a 5:14. Dropped a 15.465 is lap number 2. Paul Martinez on a 19.511. Dan Jones 18.5 flat. 18.505 for Alec. Brad Shears on an 18.5 flat now. That moves him up to the 3 spot. Steve Dunn 18.506 in the 6. Ryan's on an 18.517, and Riley's on a 16.502. Ooh, Smith rolls it over, gets stuck on the tube. See how that changes him as he comes around here. He's the pink, white, and blue coming down to the straightaway now, rolling it down the straightaway. Gets himself straightened out. It's going to have a long lap there, and 18.7 is going to drop him back just a tad. We'll see what happens with Dan, Paul, and Brad this next lap. Three to go. Watch coming down to the straight. Dan Jones now taking over the lead. 19 and a 5:09. Mark Smith 19.510. Brad Shear 19.510. 0.3 of a second between Dan Jones and Mark Smith. 0.04 of a second between Brad Shear and Mark Smith. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. The race for first place is between Dan Jones, Mark Smith, and Brad Shear. Mark Smith's going to take it that lap, and Brad's going to take it right back. Brad put it in the pipe just a little bit. That's going to give Mark a little bit of room. Mark spins it around, so now Brad's probably going to go right back to the top. Dan Jones right there in the middle. Brad's on a 19.505, 19.508 for Dan Jones. Mark Smith 19.510, 18.5 flat for Alec. Ryan's on an 18.504. Steve's on an 18.505. Paul's on an 18.510 and 17.506. Watch straight, go high, go high, go high. All clear. 1:45 on the clock. Brad Shear out on top right now, 19 and a 5:08. Mark Smith, a 19 and a 5:08 now. Brad Shear having a little bit of a trouble there that last lap. It's going to drop him down to the 2 spot. Mark takes over the top, 19.508, 19.512 for Shear. Dan Jones, 19.514. Alec, 18.503. 18.504 for Steve Dunn. Martinez, 18.508. Deerfielder, 17.501. And Becker, 17.514. Just over a minute to go. Mark Smith takes back the lead, 19.508 for Smith. Ooh. 50 seconds on the clock, 5-0. Mark Smith, 19.510 now. Brad Shear, 19.511. Those two fighting it out for that top spot. Right now, 1.1 second between those two cars. 0.3 of a second back to Dan Jones. 5 seconds back to Alec and Steve, who are about a second apart. Martinez is in that 6th spot, an 18.503, 17.504 for Ryan. Riley Becker's on a 17.512. 20 seconds on the clock. Brad has gotten back to the top with a 19.512 at the moment. Smith is on a 19.515 in that 2, and Dan Jones 19.516. Those top 3 still separated by about 5 seconds. That's all we have left on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going. No one is done, no one is done. Keep going. Dan Jones is done. Martinez is done. Alec is done. Steve's done. Brad Shear's done. Just waiting on Smith. Shear's going to take that one, 19.509, 19.514 for Smith. 18.5 flat for Dan Jones. I'm sorry, Alec Hins jumps into the 3 spot on that last lap. Dan Jones down to 4.
All right, let's handle some modified buggy business and call it an evening. Let's roll out, check in. It'll be Colin Miles and Paul Ciccarello, Jim Bronson, Rich Peters, Jared Stokes, Brian Yeager, Greg Tenney's, and Craig O'Brien.
I was going to say, minus Tricky Bronson.
Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Colin Miles, Paul Ciccarello, Jim Bronson, Rich Peters, Jared Stokes, Brian Yeager, Greg Tenney's, Craig O'Brien. Good driving there. And we're rolling in 37. Good start for the purple and white. Peters on point early in this one. Coming through the 4-pack in that good-looking purple-white. Going over the driver's stand, triple-double, singling through with traffic on either side. Into the back table, good landing there. And over the line, good lap there by Rich Peters. It's a 15.5. It'll give him just a slight lead on Paul Ciccarello, starting to roll now. Here comes Chicky down the short chute to the chicane, stepping down over to the back table. White on yellow and quick over the line. Good lap there by Chicky. Might be enough to take the top spot. Colin Miles trying to wind up now. Colin going quick in that orange and white right behind Ciccarello. He's got to clear Paul and drive off. He started first on the grid. 3:40 to go. Possibly the lead battle going into the 4-pack, but Rich Peters still involved. Ciccarello on point by time. White on yellow coming through the chicane. Miles the bobble early. Going quick, though, right back up to Ciccarello's wing. 3:15 to go. Paul misses that trip, misses the 4-pack. Thinks better of it. Doesn't turn in. Lets Miles go through. Colin hands it back at the next turn. Colin going to have to do it one more time. He's got plenty of time to do it. We got 3 minutes plus in this one. And that'll give the lead back to Rich Peters. Ciccarello off the table. Down the line. Good recovery lap there. New hot lap of the race, 14.8. Here comes Rich. Long lap for Peters. Bronson to the 2. Tenney's to the 3. So it's starting to tighten up some more. 2:25 down. Long way to go in this one. Paul Ciccarello, your leader, coming into that 4-pack. He's got 1.3 on Jim Bronson, who's got Colin Miles and Greg Tenney's within a second of him. Rich Peters picking it back up, only 4 off the front. KOB and Yeager, 2:20 to go. Leader into the 4-pack, white on yellow. Paul Ciccarello going well. 1, 2, 3 cars back. There's the pink and blue at Jim Bronson. He's only 1.9 back by time, well within range of Ciccarello. 2 minutes to go. Paul on point, 15.4. Bronson, 15.3. Watch the end of the triple. Leader on you, Stokes, when he gets there. Ciccarello over the stripe. Jared lets him through, appreciate it. 15.7, not bad. Miles with a 15.3, trying to close back in from the 3 spot. He's right behind Chicky on track, and they get through the traffic. Onwards we go, 1:35 to go. Ciccarello going to keep the door closed on Miles, keep him behind him, and hope Bronson don't catch him. 1.5 left. Paul up to the driver's stand. Good conservative line to the pipe there. Ciccarello keeping that door slammed shut. Miles taking runs, looking for a window. It's not there. Very patient driving by Kyle. Good stuff. 1:15 to go. Just over a minute to go. Bronson off that driver's stand triple and down the short chute. 15.1 for Paul, 15.3 for Colin. 55 to go, 2.2 the official gap. Ciccarello just trying to keep him in the rear view. Over the stripe together. 14.8 for Colin Miles. New hot lap of the race. Taking away that breathing room for Ciccarello. 40 to go. Should be about 3.5 laps from this point. Leaders off that table. Good laps there. They're looking to go 20 and a 10 and 20 and a 13 respectively for Ciccarello and Miles. Bronson on a 19 flat. Behind you, Paul. Behind you, Paul. And we're good. Bronson a couple tenths off a 20 himself. 15 seconds plus the extra time. Good lap by Jim. He's a 1/10 of a second off a 20. Ciccarello, Miles, and Bronson. Yeager and O'Brien. Tenney's and Stokes. Time getting short. Should be about 1 lap left. Ciccarello tripling in, singling out of the 4-pack. Keep going. Jim Bronson will get 20. Keep going, Brian Yeager. How about some tone-to-tone? Paul Ciccarello. Paul, you are done, and so is Stokes, and so is Miles. You guys will finish up this time around. Paul to the front. 20 and a 10. Miles 20 and a 12. Bronson 20 and a 15. And we'll get Craig O'Brien. 19 laps. 5:14. He'll just miss Yeager. Beat out Stokes and Tenney's. All right, let's go ahead, roll out, take a warm-up lap, and check him in. This is our B sort. Watch that back table. This one has the real Cole Tollard in it. Let's line them up. Will the real Cole Tollard please stand up? Tollard on point, Staub, Blazik, Telke, Kaufman, Krivitz, Passion, Horn. Very good B sort. Someone call a minute? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I told you. Tired. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Cole Tollard, Drayton, Casey Blazik, Brent Telke, Aaron Kaufman, Andy Krivitz, Dominic Passion, Al Horn. The penultimate heat of qualifying on track. BT and Drayton open with 14.9s. 15.0 for Cole. Good start to this one. Brent going quick in that black on pink on white coming over the table. Telke having a very sharp weekend. Think we're chasing the factory white of Drayton Staub off that back table. Down the line. Good lap for Drayton. We'll see how it shakes out. It'll be enough to give him a 0.3 of a second lead on Telke. Blazik within 0.7 and Horn within 1 second of the lead. Krivitz, Tollard, Passion only 3 out. Kaufman only 4. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. 14.9 for Drayton. He will lead us out through that 4-pack. Factory white missed the landing on the end. Going to hand back to Telke. Krivitz moving forward. Andy looking sharp. Here comes Andy in the yellow on blue on orange. Driver stand triple. Had it up on the bike and saved it. 3:40 to go. Just getting warmed up now. Telke back to the front. Blazik a 10th off. Krivitz within a half and Drayton within 1 second of the lead. Tollard, Horn, and Dominic all within 2. 3:25, plenty of time for Casey Blazik now to try to hold on. Gold on blue on white, new leader, driver stand. Battle between him and Brent Telke, the car immediately behind. Blazik over the table, down the line. 15-1, Telke. 15-0, advantage Brent now. Swapping the lead back and forth, Brent Telke and Casey Blazik at the 2-minute mark. Staub and Krivitz and Tollard all within a second of the front. Passion and Horn within 2, and Aaron Kaufman only 3 off the front, 3 minutes to go. Good lap working here for Brent Telke. Blazik through the chicane, line up the back table, sticks it over the line. 15-0, Drayton 14.6 to get right in between them. Tollard gets closer. It's 0.3 of a second across Telke, Staub, Blazik, and Tollard. 4 cars just tenths apart. Everybody on a 25.02 run right now. Staub to the front now. 0.2 to Tollard, 0.2 to Telke, 0.2 to Blazik, 0.1 to Krivitz. Top 5 covered by 1 second, and it includes Andy Krivitz. 2:10 to go. Drayton on point, factory white gonna lead us out. Coming through the 4-pack. Back to the front for Drayton. 14.6, his best lap last time around. He's got Cole Tollard immediately in front of him on the track. Just behind him by time, and BT sitting 3. Casey Blazik 4, Krivitz 5. Dominic, Alhorn, Aaron Kaufman only 4 out. 1:50, 1:50 to go. Tollard starts to bring it. 14.7, Cole back to the front. Battle down the straightaway, Tollard and Staub. Cole 15-1, Drayton 14.8. Drayton takes it back. We're watching the 2 up to the driver's stand triple. Pink on yellow on white, that's Cole. All white, that's Drayton. Don't forget the gold and white, that's Casey. He's still right there. Dominic's starting to get rolling now in the green and blue. 1:25 on the clock. Staub and Tollard only get closer. Blazik tries to inch in, just gives up a 10th right there. Down the short chute and into the chicane. Tollard over the table, followed by Drayton. Looks like Drayton advantage. 5 laps to go. Drayton on a 20 flat. Check that, 21.14 now. 20 flat for Cole, 20.02 for Blazik, Passion, 03 for Telke. It's that close, 1 minute to go. Drayton on point, looking to grab a 0 here in mod with 1 heat to go behind him. trying to put up a time that can stand 21-14, Cole 20 flat. Watching the sweeper stay low. He's cleared Cole on track, going to try to drive away. Clean landing off the table for Drayton. 45 seconds, 4 laps to go for Staub. Misses it in the sweeper. Battle on again for the lead. Meanwhile, Dominic keeps cranking him out. Dominic coming up into the 4-pack. Good run working here. Watch the end of the 4-pack. End of the 4-pack. Clear now. We're going to mix it up a little bit here. 20 seconds to go. We'll reset when we get everyone across the line. I told you he was coming. Dominic to the front. 3/10 on Tallard. 3/10 on Staub. Telke 2 off the front. We got 2 laps to go. Good finish working here. Dominic, great drive. Kept it steady the whole time. Leader over the stripe in the green on blue. 20 and a flat .5. He goes triple single. Blazik gives him the space. Excellent driving. Time getting short. Dominic on a tear. Tallard done. Staub done. Dom trying to crank out a 21. Is he going to get it? He will not. We're just looking for Kaufman, Krivitz, and Horn to finish up. That is a 20 very flat. Dominic takes the heat. Beats out Tallard 2/10. Staub 5/10. Then 3 seconds back to Telke. Blazik, Kaufman, and Krivitz. It's 7:15. We're right on time. Thanks to everybody for helping out. Volunteer marshals, all the drivers working the system. We make great time. That's a lot of races in a very reasonable amount of time today. It's been top-notch stuff. We got one more. Track looks clear. We're going to get Brent over into position here. Let's go ahead and roll out. Check him in. A-Sword, Mod Buggy. It's going to be Chase Lemieux. Go ahead, roll out. We're good. It's going to be Chase Lemieux, Ty Tessman, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Tyler Witt, and Charlie Mayron to sort it out. Lemieux with 2 zeros in the bank. Tessman's got a 0. Rivkin's got 2 2s. Watch it down the short chute. Let's line them up. Tessman a shot. He's got to win the round and get underneath Chase's laps in time. It'll be Lemieux, Tessman, Rivkin, Horn, Cavalieri, Evans, Witt, and Marana. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Chase, Ty, Spencer, Aiden, Ryan, Dustin, Tyler, Charlie. One more great heat to close out qualifying. We'll see everyone tomorrow for mains. It'll be every bit as good, if not better. We are triple singling through the 4-pack with no exceptions. Tessman, Lemieux match 14-7s out of the gate. Here comes Chase. 14-6 on lap 2. Rivkin a 14-8. We lost Ty along the way. He'll have a little bit of work to do. Lemieux, Rivkin, Horn, Evans this time by. Just 2 laps in. Should be a 21-lap run. Leader over the stripe. 15-1. Chase found a little traffic of his own, but hung on. 14-3. Rivkin to the front. Spencer to the top. Big time over that driver stand triple down the short chute. In through the chicane. Clear the triple. Sticks it. And over the line. 14-4 to back up his 14-3. 1 minute in. It's Rivkin in front of Lemieux. Horn within 1.5. Evans within 2. Cavalieri within 3. Witt and Majorana sitting on 5 seconds off the leader. Tessman only 8. 3:40 to go. Lots of room left in this one for Spencer Rivkin. 21 and a 10. Tripling in, singling out of the 4-pack. Looking smooth. Chase hanging on to that second spot. He's got a half a second on Horn. Here comes Chase over the line. 14-6. Looked like he was working a good one. Rivkin will match a 14-6 of his own. We start to pick up the pace. Just the slightest amount of lost time on the traffic there for Rivkin, but that's about all we had was a quarter second. 14-8 for Chase. Let's see how Spencer came out. 15-1. So we're going to square off again. It's even. Lemieux and Rivkin for the lead. Half second to the good of Aiden Horn. Aiden gets through the traffic. Orange, blue, and white coming down the short chute to the chicane. Aiden Horn sitting third. Might be the place to be as Lemieux and Rivkin start to throw down. 14-5 for Rivkin. 14-7 for Lemieux last time around. Here comes Chase out of the chicane. Line up the table. Grab some throttle and rip it over the line. 14-307. Good lap there for Lemieux. Traffic cost him just a couple of tenths, but I think we'll live. Hard landing for Spencer on the 4-pack, but he should show us the leader next time around. But Aiden Horn starting to feel it now. Orange and blue and white through the chicane, lining up the table. Another good lap working here for Horn. Rivkin 14-9, Horn 14-8. It's a half second. Rivkin to Horn, and Lemieux's only one out after that. Red and white to the back table. We got 2:15. Lemieux sticks the landing it over the stripe. 14-8. Rivkin 14-6. Horn 14-5. Another 10th there for Aiden. He's within a half a second. Good battle here. 3 cars for the lead, and maybe Orion Cavalieri, who's starting to wind it up in the red and yellow. 1:55 to go. Cav finding it. Lemieux a 14-5. Horn a 14-5. They'll take 2 tenths off of Rivkin. Giving and taking a 10th here and there. 1:45 to go. Chase 14-6 stays right in it. Spencer 15-6 with the traffic. Going to give it over to Horn for the top spot. Aiden Horn, your new leader. Chase caught up on the pipe. We're going to be down to the associated cars of Horn and Rivkin here. Cavalieri going to try to reel him in. 1:25 to go. Aiden Horn, a good drive to the front. Your leader in the orange and blue, right behind Spencer Rivkin. Driver stand triple. 1:15 to go, and now he's in front of the traffic train. We're going to mix it up down the short chute. Work it out. Good stuff. Let Cav through. He's on a flyer. 1:10 to go. Horn and maybe Cavalieri 3.5 seconds behind. Going to try to hunt him down. Minute on the clock. Good drive here. Aiden Horn through the chicane into the back table. Sticking the landing in the orange and blue associated over the line. We got about a minute to go. Horn's got 3.1 on Ryan Cavalieri, who's getting quicker every lap. Rivkin to the 2 with a 14.6. Another good lap for Spencer. We're not done with him yet. 45 seconds to go. Horn, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Evans back into the lead fight. Only 4 seconds off the front. Lemieux only 6. Then a gap to Tessman, Witt, Mayorana. 30 on the clock. Horn through the chicane to the table one more time. Great landing. Aiden's going to need 3 more laps just like that. 18 in the book, so what should be 21. Rivkin 3 seconds behind and 1,000th in front of Cavalieri. Rivkin and Cav dead even. 3 laps to go. Horn off the table. Good landing. Rivkin matching a good lap of his own, 14.6, and he needs to hold off Cav. 14.5. Cavalieri takes the 2. Time getting short, lap and a half out now. Evans 14.3 up to the 2 spot. It's a 3-way fight for the 2. Aiden Horn on point. Let's bring it home. Keep going, Aiden. Keep going, Spencer. Lemieux done. Keep going, Cav to the 2. Evans to the 3. Cav and Evans a 10th apart for the 2 spot. Horn gets caught up on the traffic. It's all up in the air now. Just get to the line and we'll sort it out. Push it, push it, push it. That's a race. Horn, Evans, Cavalieri, Rivkin will be the final 4 at the end. Aiden Horn got it back. Dustin Evans 1/10 short. Cav came up 2/10 off. Great finish by Cav. Rivkin 21 and a 15. Leave Passione 5, Tollard 6, Staub 7. Lemieux and Aiden around. That's going to work out for him. Tessman didn't get the 0, so Lemieux will take the TQ. I'm going to sit here and do some mathematics. Everybody have a great evening. There is an internet, and on said internet will be the mains when they are ready. Give me a little bit of time. We'll get the mains set up. We'll see everybody in the morning. Don't forget to adjust your clocks accordingly. We'll see you tomorrow for the mains.